Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of GIF Sundsvall in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The two teams take to the field, eager to get the game started. At midfield, Sundsvall goes with an attacking line of 4 midfielders and 2 forwards, while Norrby counters with 3 midfielders and 3 forwards. The whistle blows and the ball is kicked off. Sundsvall controls possession early on, slowly building momentum with short passes around the edge of the penalty area as they search for an early goal. The Norrby defenders remain organized and focused, however, controlling their shape in defense and maintaining a firmly structured back four. It's clear that Norrby won't make things easy for Sundsvall in this early stage of the game. Sundsvall keep pressing forward though in search of that first goal, but their attempts are blocked off each time by resolute defending. Both sides continue to go back and forth as they battle for supremacy during this tough opening exchange, but neither side can create any dangerous chances, at least not yet. The score after 15 minutes remains 0-0. It's a beautiful day here at the stadium, and Sundsvall and Norrby come out ready to give us a thrilling 90 minutes of soccer. The players are adjusting to the smooth playing surface. It's slick from the morning dew that we had here today. The game just started and we're seeing some intense play from both sides. Sundsvall defenders Dennis Olsson and Robert Lundström have caused some serious problems for Norrby forwards Melvin Andersson and Max Olsson. Their crisp passing and solid defense has kept Norrby on their heels so far. Peja Pichka of Sundsvall has been very impressive in midfield, making great runs and controlling possession each time he touches the ball. On the other side, Jacob Andersson was able to make one quick move past his defender, but his shot went wide of the goal. We can already tell that it's going to be an exciting game as both teams are playing smart and aggressive on defense. Neither side has been able to find a way through yet, but Norrby have been pushing forward more often, trying to create chances up front. It looks like this game will go down to the wire. Stay tuned for more. The whistle has blown and the match is underway. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson takes up his position as the players from each team jostle and run for possession of the ball. There's some early pressure from Norrby, who are putting the Sundsvall defense under pressure. Norrby's forwards Melvin Andersson and Max Olsson are looking to make their mark on this game, but so far their efforts have been thwarted by a strong defensive wall set up by Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen, Robert Lundström, and Dennis Olsson. Those behind the ball shine in this game, but we're also seeing sparks of creativity in midfield, with Peja Pichka of Sundsvall and Jacob Andersson of Norrby threading precise passes to their respective teammates. But neither team can find an inch of space to score thus far, as they battle it out fiercely for control of the ball. The intensity is building with each passing second. The crowd cheers on both teams as they push forward with all their might for that decisive goal. It's end-to-end action at its finest. Both goalkeepers Victor Astor and Oskar Jönsson have been incredible here today, pulling off many stunning saves between them. The score stands at 0-0 as we reach the end of the first half. Anything could happen in this nail-biting finish. The match is underway, and both teams are feeling the heat as the intensity on the pitch reaches its peak. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen has been impressive in the early goings, cutting out any Norrby attack quickly and efficiently in defense. The Norrby midfield is trying to keep up with Sundsvall's attacks but are unable to make a difference. Joni Shino has been making some nice moves in the middle of the park, but he doesn't have enough time on the ball to make a difference. Both teams are struggling to find any real chances, and it's looking like an even matchup so far. With 2 minutes gone by and a score of 0-0, both teams need to step up their efforts if they want to break the deadlock. But despite some promising forays forward by either side, this match is turning into a boring affair with no meaningful chances created at either end. The action is heating up in the stadium as players from both teams start throwing themselves into the mix. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka snatches power from Norrby's Jacob Andersson, breaking away from the midfield and launching a strike forward. Pichka skips past a diving Victor Astor, the Norrby goalkeeper, but his shot goes wide of goal by inches. The crowd screams in anticipation as Pichka accelerates away. Norrby soon responds with Max Olsson surging down the right flank before cross-slicing towards Niklas Savolainen in the center of the box. The crowd rises to their feet to cheer on their team once more as they witness an impressive moment of play, with Savolainen tightrope back heeling the ball across to Melvin Andersson. However, MKE Marcus Berman of Sundsvall powers his way back in and whips away even more danger with a clean tackle. The game takes its rhythm inside this vast yet magical edifice, wrapping spectators in awe under its meticulously painted wall panels and sky-high curved roof fixtures that shimmer above on this sunny afternoon. Fans can look around to admire this modern stadium, although some may be distracted for a second at these tense moments, but nobody can deny that its magnificent architecture will captivate many passers-by for years. Sundsvall quickly assert their dominance, with Joni Shino controlling possession in the midfield, sending a pass wide to Marcus Berman. He takes on Norrby's right back, dictating the play brilliantly before squaring a ball right to the feet of Linus Hellenius. He takes one touch to settle it, then fires a shot that Victor Asta can only parry loosely. That sets up Ronaldo Domus just outside the box, and he swerves a brilliant curler that nestles in the top corner. Sundsvall erupt in cheers, burying Norrby with a powerful sea of noise. They've taken an early lead. Sundsvall striker, Linus Hellenius, breaks away down the wing. He sprints past Norrby defender Pontus Eriksson, who seems to be caught off guard. Hellenius cuts a square ball towards Ronaldo Domus, who is making a run into the box. Domus slides and gets a toe on the ball, but it clips the post and goes out of bounds. A great chance wasted by Sundsvall. Hellenius should have taken the shot himself. His dribbling skills were too good for the defenders. The ball is in play and the Sundsvall team passes it quickly along their side of the pitch, but Norrby's defense quickly intercepts the ball and looks to start counter-attacking. Jacob Andersson takes possession of the ball, driving forward through midfield with quick jumps and turns. He passes it on to Melvin Andersson in a great open lane, who takes a few dribbles and bends his shot from 25 yards out. What a gorgeous goal. It curves and sails into the top corner past Oskar Jonsson's outstretched hand. Norrby take the lead early on in this match 1-0. Sundsvall gathers quickly in an effort to respond back, but their defense looks rattled by Norrby's strike. Sundsvall have managed to push Norrby into their own half and dare not letting up. Joni Shino has broke away down the right-hand side of the pitch with a burst of speed, and he's just cracked a shot towards goal. Victor Asta barely managed to push it away in time. The ball has fallen back to Sundsvall's midfielders, and Robert Lundström manages to win the tackle. Lundström darts his way forward looking for an opening in Norrby's defense, but is quickly shut down by Pontus Eriksson, who dives in for the tackle, winning his team a free kick. Eriksson steps up to take it, but he mishits his effort, sending it wide of its intended destination. That was a costly mistake from the Norrby defender, as his team could have capitalized on that opportunity. Sundsvall's midfield duo of Marcus Berman and Dusan Djurdjic are causing trouble for Norrby as they drive up the pitch. Pitchka and Shino are working tirelessly on the flanks as they spray passes up to Ronaldo Domus with precision. Norrby strike back as Nino Osmanagic takes the ball out wide, but is quickly closed down by Sundsvall's defensive line. He manages to pass it off to teammate Melvin Andersson, who quickly steps up and sends a booming shot across goal straight into the back of the net. Norrby lead the game 1-0. The away team's fans go wild as their team celebrates in front of them. Red and yellow shirts leap into the air before running back to retake their positions. Sundsvall must hit back fast if they want to stay in this game, but with Norrby seemingly in full control, it looks like a long road ahead. Sundsvall pushing Norrby back into their half as the stands erupt in cheers. Defender Robert Lundström intercepts a pass aimed at the Norrby defense and passes in towards midfield, where Peja Pitchka is ready to receive it. Pitchka quickly turns and has a shot from long range, but it's blocked by Niklas Savolainen perfectly, only for it to fall into the path of Joni Shino. Shino takes a few touches before firing a powerful strike toward Victor Astor's goal. Astor dives magnificently to his left, making an incredible save, and the crowd roars its appreciation for such an extraordinary bit of goalkeeping. Sundsvall keeps possession and try to break through Norrby's well-organized defense, but their efforts have been unsuccessful so far. The score remains 1-0 at minute 13 of the match. Sundsvall continue to pressure Norrby, with Linus Hellenius causing problems down the left flank. He plays a nice 1-2 combination with Yoni Shino before firing a threatening ball into the penalty area, but it's just too high for anyone to reach. The away supporters are starting to rally behind their team, spurring them on and giving them an injection of energy. Norby respond by launching an impressive counterattack as Jacob Andersson weaves his way through the heart of Sundsvall's defense. His lightning-quick footwork builds momentum as he drives forward before eventually slipping a pass through to Melvin Andersson, who is waiting in space. However, Oskar Jönsson on goal for Sundsvall is alert and manages to rush off his line and make a crucial save at the vital moment. An incredible piece of defending bails out his team with the score still at 1-0. Great stuff from Oskar. The crowd is roaring as Sundsvall forward Hellenius gets the ball and darts into the box, but he's blocked off just outside the 18-yard line by Norby defender Eriksson. The crowd can feel his anticipation for a goal as Hellenius charges back upfield, dribbling around 4 Norby defenders in one swoop. The game has come alive and the energy in the stadium is electric. Meanwhile, with a superbly timed slide tackle, Pichka dispossesses Norby midfielder Andersson and passes to Djigic, who launches a long ball towards Domus. With a powerful header, Domus clears it away from Norby's reach. Basking in the cheers of the crowd, Domus passes back to Jönsson in goal, who swiftly prepares to defend an incoming attack. Well done to this passionate crow, they sure know how to cheer on their team. Sundsvall is pouring on the pressure, Yoni Shino with a burst of speed, blowing past his defender and firing a cross into the box. It just evades Ronaldo Domus at the far post. Close call but no goal for Sundsvall yet. Now Norby on the counterattack, Anton Wedder driving into the heart of midfield, laying off to Melvin Andersson, who goes for the shot. Oskar Jönsson with a fantastic reflex save to deny them the goal. The pace of the game has slowed down a bit here though, both teams taking some time to change up their strategy. Possession back with Sundsvall now, Peja Pichka on an ambitious run but quickly closed down by 2 Norby defenders. Still scoreless as we reach minute 22. The stadium is filled with passionate soccer fans, and they eagerly await the start of the Sundsvall and Norby game. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus takes control of the ball as he keeps possession in the midfield. He passes forward to Yoni Shino, but Norby's Max Andersson intercepts the pass and quickly sends it towards one of his teammates. Norby's Pontus Eriksson advances the ball down the right flank before crossing it into the box, aiming for Melvin Andersson, who is making a run towards goal. Sundsvall's Dennis Olsson is there to intercept the cross and clears it away from danger. Norby are looking for an equalizer here as Pontus Eriksson passes to Jacob Andersson in midfield, who tries to find Melvin Andersson with a through ball, but Sundsvall's Robert Lundström reads it well and manages to get a foot on it, before launching a quick counter-attack. It looks like this game could go either way at this point. Sundsvall try again to launch an attack, but they can't break Norby's resilient defense as Alexander Salop performs an heroic tackle and regains possession for his side. The score so far remains 0-0 after 24 minutes of play here in this large terrace stadium with its iconic red brick facade. It's been a slow start to the game so far between Sundsvall and Norby, with neither team making any significant progress towards goal. Both sides are tightly contested in the midfield, locking in a stalemate as players tussle for the ball. That being said, Sundsvall have certainly had more of the ball possession up to now, but Norby have managed to put them under some decent pressure at times. Oskar Jönsson has been alert in goal for Sundsvall, making some smart saves as Victor Astor attempts to keep Norby level in the game. Despite the action on field, unfortunately there is still no score, with Sundsvall failing to break down Norby's defense. Both teams are struggling for ideas, and it looks like the match will likely end with a low-scoring draw if it maintains its current state of affairs. Boring. Norby takes possession of the ball. Nino Osmanagic darts forward, and he's been expertly stayed by Yoni Shino from Sundsvall, who manages to win a tackle back for his team. We have some great build-up play from both sides, and the Crow at the stadium are going wild. The ball moves swiftly around the pitch with quick passes being slotted between Norby players, but Sundsvall's backline is standing strong and looks to be up for every challenge. Pontus Eriksson quickly passes to Melvin Andersson, whose shot gets blocked. Ronaldo Domus counters, but his long-range effort is skimming wide of Victor Astor's goal. The noise in the stadium goes up as everyone watches on in anticipation, waiting for the deadlock to be broken. Definitely great entertainment so far. The action kicks off again as Sundsvall launch the ball forward deep into Norrby's half, Joni Shino receiving it on the wings. He dribbles carefully along the sideline, before unleashing a long-range effort, but it's blocked by the Norrby defense and cleared away. There's a momentary pause, as Sundsvall regroup and Norrby move forward, both sides understanding that this game is still balanced. Jeanette Sjogren takes control of the ball and drives forwards with purpose, feeding it out wide to left back Alexander Salor. Salor takes his time on the ball and surveys his options, before surfacing it in Levin Nilsson's path, who takes the ball in stride and quickly moves towards goal. The crowd cheer as he beats two defenders, only a timely tackle from defenseman Ronald Lundstrom denies him a clear shot at goal. The intensity is clear to see on the pitch as both teams battle for control of midfield. Looking around, it's difficult to describe one team having an overwhelming advantage over the other. Both sides are trading possession across each field of play in an evenly matched contest. Sundsvall continue to press. Peja Pichka puts pressure on his marker as Dusan Djudjic steals possession off Jacob Andersson before supplying a short pass out wide for Linus Hellenius, but Pontus Eriksson is just able to get back in time and makes an important interception. With neither team managing to score yet in these opening minutes, we'll have to remain on our toes to see which team will break through first. Sundsvall take the ball from the kickoff, looking to get the attack going. Berman passes it forward, finding Hellenius in space. He dribbles toward the Norrby goal with impressive footwork before seeing Shino making a darting run to his left. Hellenius plays a perfectly weighted through ball towards Shino and he races onto it, taking it past Asta. With just the keeper left to beat, he slots it across him and into the back of the net. Goal. The crowd go wild as Sundsvall find joy in their celebrations. Sundsvall now lead 2-0. The weather outside the stadium is cool and breezy for this big match between Sundsvall and Norrby. It's been an eventful game so far with both teams playing good football. On the pitch, Sundsvall has been dominating, controlling possession and pushing forward looking for a goal. Now Theodor Stenshagen pushes forward in the left-back position, passing the ball across to Joni Shino who immediately looks to drive forward on the right side of midfield. He advances upfield before finding Dennis Olsson on the edge of the penalty area. Olsson looks up, spots a dangerous run from Ronaldo Domus into the box, but his powerful effort at goal is blocked by Pontus Eriksson who dives right in front of it. It's a brilliant piece of defending, preventing Sundsvall from taking an early lead. We stay at 3-0. Sundsvall's forward, Ronaldo Domus, has just shrugged off a Norrby defender and puts a cross towards the penalty area. But it's intercepted by Pontus Eriksson and sent back upfield. Joni Shino quickly picks up the loose ball and passes it to Marcus Berman on the edge of the box. Berman takes aim and fires a powerful shot at Victor Astor in goal, but Astor is ready for it and palms it away for a corner kick. We have seen some peak performance from goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson for Sundsvall today. He managed to keep his side in the lead with some truly spectacular saves. The Sundsvall forwards are making a determined push forward, with Linus Hellenius launching a dangerous cross into the box. Norrby's Victor Astor is quick off his line and collects it at the second post. The crowd erupts in appreciation at a fantastic save. Down the sidelines, Sundsvall has taken control of possession, with Peja Pichka making some brilliant passes in midfield. Time and time again he's finding open space and unleashing a string of accurate cross-field passes that eventually make their way to Joni Shino. Shino takes aim but his shot narrowly misses the top corner, just wide of Victor Astor's goal. The game is passing by in an absolutely electric atmosphere here at Bindvalor Arena. The huge stadium structure rises above the pitch as cries from both sets of fans fill every inch of this wonderful building. With both sides pushing hard for an opening goal, it looks as if this deadlock will remain intact until halftime. The players of Norrby are giving it their all, pushing forward towards the goal. They pass the ball from side to side, searching for an opening. Salor charges into the Sundsvall defense, jostling with Olsson for possession of the ball. With a determined sprint he breaks through, but is marginally stopped in his tracks by Stenshagen who manages to get in a few tackles. The referee is quick to whistle, signaling a foul and awarding Norrby a free kick. Wedder steps up and sends the ball curling towards goal, only to see it bolt past just wide of the post. The crowd collectively sighs in disappointment. All they need is one goal to get back into this match. The referee takes his time evaluating each situation as if looking very carefully and cautiously at every moment on the pitch. His decisions have been correct so far, But some of these close calls must be difficult for him, especially when both sides are so evenly matched. Sundsvall continues pressing in the attack. Hellenius makes an aggressive run with the ball towards the Norby box. He is double marked by Savolainen and Salo. Both Sundsvall defenders rush up to join in on the action, but Olsen can't make it in time. Hellenius manages to keep possession and dribbles past both of his covers. Just then, Andersson slides into a tackle from behind and wins a foul for Norby, just outside the box. The audience erupts into wild cheers as both teams reset on the field. The sun is out and it's a beautiful day here at Stadsparksvallen Stadium in Sundsvall. The pitch is firm under the players' feet due to recent rain, giving more bounce and drive for the ball movement. The midfield is buzzing with energy as both teams battle for possession, pivots making quick turns as they jockey for control over each other, tackling fiercely yet fairly in an effort to end up with what both sides are here for, victory. It's a crucial time in the game as Sundsvall takes control of the ball. Peja Pichka is making a great run up the pitch. He's 2 steps ahead of the Norby defense. He delivers an excellent cross in front of the box, but Pontus Eriksson is there to clear it away. Great defensive work from Eriksson. Now Norby is attempting to build an attack from their defensive line. Jacob Andersson passes it quickly to Max Olsen and he effortlessly dribbles his way upfield. He looks for a good pass, but can't find any open teammates. Excellent reflexes from Robert Lundström. He comes out of nowhere and steals the ball away. He sends it towards Marcus Berman, who makes an outstanding pick and quickly passes to Joni Shino, who then delivers a dangerous shot on goal, just inches away from scoring. Sundsvall pass the ball down the right wing as Berman collects it with a quick move and sends it back to Sten Shagen in defense. Sten Shagen looks up, spots Shino making a run down the left wing, and sends a long pass to his feet. Shino controls the ball with ease and cuts inside, evading 2 defenders with his footwork. He drives towards goal but is closed down quickly by Salo and Eriksson of Norby. The Norby defenders make a smart tackle to dispossess Shino, who slides in recklessly, leaving 1 defender on the ground. The referee shows no mercy and gives him a yellow card for his tackle. Sundsvall's Joni Shino makes a cheeky nutmeg to split Norby's defense, but his pass to Marcus Berman is overshot. Norby try to recuperate and move up the pitch quickly, but Robert Lundström is waiting on the right wing and intercepts the ball. He spots Dennis Olsen making an overlapping run and hurls a long pass into attack. Unfortunately, Olsen turns his ankle as he stretches for the ball and immediately clutches his leg in pain. The majority of the Sundsvall players rush to check on him, as medical staff runs onto the pitch. It looks like Olsen must be taken off for further treatment. A substitution needs to be made before play may resume. Despite all of this activity, the score remains 3-0 for the home team Sundsvall. Let's hope that Olsen recovers soon. Sundsvall is controlling the possession in the midfield as Norby is pressing hard and closing down Sundsvall players as soon as they receive the ball. The home team's attack, however, doesn't seem to have outplayed the Norby defense tonight. Norby is using a very high defensive line, trying to keep Sundsvall from having any space in their attacking third, but so far without success. It's a very tiring game with not much movement going on, only a few failed attempts by both teams to create chances, resulting in some dull periods with not much happening. Both sides seem content with the 3-0 score and are taking no risks right now, resulting in a mundane game with no team creating real goal-scoring opportunities. It looks like we'll enter halftime at 3-0 unless something changes soon. The fans in Sundsvall Stadium are roaring with anticipation as the ball is released from Joni Shino's foot. The skilled midfielder sends a deep pass to forward Ronaldo Domus, but his attempt at the net is thwarted by Norby defender Alexander Salo, who manages to make a defensive block. Salo sends the ball back into play with a long cross intended for teammate Nino Osmanagic, but Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka intercepts the ball and immediately puts it back in play. The crowd cheers as Pichka streaks down the pitch towards Norby's goal. Pichka shoots but is stopped just before entering the net by Norby goalkeeper Victor Astor's outstretched arm. The shot failed, but that doesn't mean the energy has been taken away from Sundsvall Stadium. With its impressive architecture and design, Buzzing crowds and impressive interactive light displays, the atmosphere of this game has been electric all night long. Norby takes possession and passes the ball to Jacob Anderson. He quickly moves up the field and passes to Melvin Anderson. He crossed it over the Sundsvall defense, but Joni Shino cuts off his pass and clears the ball out of bounds. Corner kick for Norby. The players take their places in front of Oscar Jonsson in goal. The corner is taken by Nino Osmanagic. The ball floats into the box but Robert Lundstrom heads it away. He runs with the ball down the pitch but Marcus Berman is called offside. At this point in the game, neither team has scored a goal and Sundsvall remain on top with a 3-0 lead. Why did Max Anderson always order green tea instead of coffee at halftime? Because he was a mid-green tea drinker. The Sundsvall team is trying to make the possession count, as the ball is worked across their defensive line. Midfielder Joni Shino connects brilliantly with Linus Hellenius, and drives forward with a surge of speed. Hellenius finds some space down the right, and delivers a tantalizing cross into the path of Ronaldo Domus. The crowd is on its feet. But it looks like the Norby defenders are readying for action as Victor Asta dives out of his line to collect the ball easily. The two teams have been locked in a tense battle so far which has seen physical tackles flying in from both sides. The energy of the crowd is tremendous as they chant and sing in support of their players while urging them to keep up the pressure. The intensity of this match is palpable. So far, it's been all Sundsvall in this matchup, as the Norby side have been unable to keep up with their more experienced opponents. The defense for the home side has been supreme, keeping a tight rein around the opposition's forwards and midfielders. Oscar Jonsson in goal for Sundsvall has also been on form, making some great saves throughout the first half. Peja Pichka and Joni Shino have really shone as midfielders and Ronnie Domus, up front, has provided plenty of entertainment but hasn't been able to find the net just yet. Norby have struggled to create any real chances so far, Victor Asta in goal doing his best to keep them alive in this matchup, but 3 goals already conceded mean they have an uphill task on their hands when they return to the pitch. Sundsvall is still dominating the game as they keep controlling possession. They build up the attack with a series of quick passes allowing their forwards to take shots, but Norby's goalkeeper Viktor Asta is up to the challenge and brilliantly parries away the shots. Norby is desperately trying to find an opening in Sundsvall's defense, but are unable to break through. Peja Pichka shows great ball skills and dribbles past 2 Norby defenders and sets up a shot for Linus Hellenius. However, Asta makes another wonderful save, keeping the score at 3-0. Sundsvall keeps attacking relentlessly and finally gets a breakthrough. Marcus Berman sprints down the left side and crosses a low ball in front of the goal. Dennis Olsson finishes it off with a powerful header, making it 4-0 for Sundsvall. Norby isn't going down without a fight though, and Max Olsson gets around Robert Lundstrom and sends in a rocket of shot that can only be stopped by Oscar Jonsson. Sundsvall survives another scare from Norby but still holds on to their comfortable lead as the game comes to an end. Final score: Sundsvall 4, Norby 0. The ball is back in play and Sundsvall's Peja Pichka controls it with ease in the midfield. He navigates his way around Norby's players, displaying impressive ball handling skills. Pichka sends a long pass to teammate Ronaldo Domus, but Norby's Alexander Salor intercepts with a powerful header. Salor takes full advantage of his opportunity and launches a counterattack, advancing towards Sundsvall's goal line in search of an equalizing goal. However, Sundsvall defender Dennis Olsson makes a timely tackle to dispossess Salor and stop the attack in its tracks. The crowd erupts with applause as Olsson once again puts his team first and shows his defensive prowess. Oscar Jonsson starts off the second half with a booming kick and it goes sailing towards the midfield. Max Anderson takes it up for Norby, as he surges forwards dodging past a few opponents looking to break free of Sundsvall's defense, but Theodor Stenshagen was ready and is quick to put in a perfectly timed tackle and halt Norby's progress. Peja Pichka hurries back on the counterattack, dribbling his way past several Norby players with immense skill. Joni Shino is in position alongside him, eager to capitalize and make something happen, but Pontus Eriksson gets to the ball first and manages to kick it out for a throw-in for Sundsvall. It's now Dusan Djigic with an opportunity from Sundsvall, taking some time in the middle of the field before strong cross into his path from Linus Hellenius only for Victor Asta, Norby's goalkeeper, to come out of nowhere with a diving save. and incredible reflexes from Victor Astor earns him loud cheers from his teammates. Norway's Jacob Andersson takes a powerful shot from outside the box, but it shaves just wide of the post. Oskar Jonsson definitely had his eyes on that one. Meanwhile, Sundsvall's Joni Shino is doing a great job on the defensive end, holding off Max Andersson at every turn. With 2 minutes of regulation time remaining, it looks like Norby is running out of time to find the back of the net. On a side note, have you heard about Max Olsson? Word around the field is that he recently tried to get a job as a waiter, but they felt his skill set was too offside. The referee whistles to set the play in motion as Sundsvall draw first blood. Theodor Stenshagen passed the ball to Peja Pichka, who promptly put the ball into Norby's half. Pichka easily made it past Norby's defenders, taking a shot at Victor Astor, but it whizzed past the goalpost. In just a few seconds, Norby comes back into the game with Jacob Andersson dribbling his way up in Sundsvall's half and making a cross towards Max Olsson. Olsson caught it and quickly fired a shot from 30 yards out that Oskar Jonsson was able to stop on time. The stadium is electric during this game, with both supporters of each team cheering for their own team and singing songs of support. Located near the center of Sundsvall, the stadium has bright floodlights illuminated all around it, giving a beautiful view in the night sky. The fans are seated in 4 stands situated around the pitch, with 2 stands opposite each other. All 4 stands are colorful husk sides with banners of champions commemorating past successes and goal scorers adorning them. The 2 teams are back on the pitch and ready to go for the second half of the match. Sundsvall kicks off and passes it along quick to midfielder Joni Shino, making a great move towards the goal, but Norby's Alexander Salov is there to shut it down. In this battle of midfielders, Peja Pichka makes a great defensive move to take the ball away from Norby's Jacob Andersson. The ball is up in the air as both teams have taken control of each side of the pitch. All eyes are on Sundsvall's Ronaldo Gomes as he sprints towards goal with confidence, dodging players left and right. He takes a shot, but Victor Astor is there between him and the net, blocking his attempt. Both teams continue to battle for control by pushing forward again, and it's midfielder Dusan Djigic who has it. He makes an amazing cutback pass across to Linus Hellenius, but Niklas Savolainen shuts him down with expert timing. It's another stalemate as Djigic falls back, frustrated but still energetic as ever. Sundsvall kicks the ball off and makes an attack down the left wing with Peja Pichka running along with the ball. Marcus Berman joins in a 1-2, but the Norby midfield read the play and closes him off quickly. Joni Shino takes control of the ball and is looking around for options. He passes it forward, but it's intercepted by a Norby defender who quickly fires it away. But in attempting to avoid a challenge from Nino Osmanagic, Linus Hellenius twists his ankle badly and crumples to the ground in agony. The Sundsvall players surround him as he is clearly struggling, while the referee stops play while they attend to him. He eventually manages to limp off the pitch whilst being supported by his teammates with a sour look on his face. The score remains 3-0. The Sundsvall midfielders are putting on the pressure as Joni Shino and Dusan Djigic exchange quick passes. Djigic receives a return as he attempts a free kick from just outside the box. However, the strike is blocked by Niklas Savolainen and cleared out for a throw-in. The ball goes deep into the final third for Norby, with Pontus Eriksson sending in a perfect cross to Melvin Andersson, who shoots wide of goal. Meanwhile, the energy in the stadium is palpable as nearly 10,000 fans cheer on Sundsvall with thunderous chants and songs. The sea of red and white flags are an unforgettable sight inside the modern arena, which features a unique semi-closed roof structure shielding the upper bowl of fans from harsh elements while still allowing sunlight to enter. In addition, modern LED lighting around each curve of the stadium further enhances its beauty as it stretches above and outwards towards the horizon. Sundsvall takes control of possession, slowly pushing their opponents back. Midfielder Joni Shino makes an aggressive forward run into Norby's half, beating 2 defenders on the way. He passes it to Ronaldo Gomes and continues his run. However, a Norby defender comes in with a savage tackle, sending Shino crashing to the ground. Both teams are now encircling Shino as medical staff rush onto the pitch. It looks like he suffers some minor leg injuries and is substituted for David Jakobsen. Sundsvall maintain the 3-0 lead but will pay close attention for any further injury scares. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius comes forward with a surging run up the field, shielding possession from the Norby midfielder. He passes to Dusan Djigic in the middle, but his shot is blocked by Alexander Salov. The ball instantly ricochets back to Hellenius in the box, and a wild tackle from Niklas Savolainen sends him crashing down. The referee is waving his arms for a free kick. The artificial turf of Oslavalan sparkles under the summer sun as both teams cautiously make their way over the penalty spot. Hellenius is eyeing up the goalkeeper, Victor Astor, standing tall between the posts. He steadies himself, taking aim at one of the corners with his powerful left foot. He strikes it, but unfortunately it's stopped by Astor just shy of the upper right corner. Sundsvall can't add to their lead yet. Sundsvall's keeper Oscar Jonsson takes a moment to gather himself and survey the game, as Norby's Anton Wedder runs down the sidelines, chasing after the ball. His pass is deflected by Sundsvall's Marcus Berman, who launches a timely tackle to secure possession. The fans roar in admiration and appreciation at their show of effort and skill. Joni Shino sprints forward and creates a 2v1 situation, while teammate Dusan Djigic supports on the right. The defense remains tight, and Victor Astor scrambles to make the save. Djigic retrieves the loose ball and slides it to Hellenius up front. Hellenius dishes out a tricky through ball to Peja Pichka on the far post, but Astor rushes off his line just in time to snatch it away. What an impressive display of defense from Norby, truly applauded by this enthusiastic home crowd. Sundsvall is on the attack, passing the ball around Norby's defense quickly and looking for an opening. Joni Shino moves in on goal, but Victor Astor reads him perfectly and deflects the shot away. The crowd erupts with a collective gasp of excitement. Norby takes a quick throw in from the side and Jacob Andersson sprints down the pitch to receive it, but Robert Lundström is there for Sundsvall to intercept the move. The ball ricochets back casually across Norby's defense as they try to build another attack. Sundsvall is pressing hard, trying their best to keep up the pace and find a way past Norby's defense while they relentlessly defend themselves against Sundsvall's numerous efforts on goal. Sundsvall are on the attack, with Joni Shino passing the ball to Ronaldo Domus, who takes control of it and drives down the left wing. Stenshagen's overlapping run draws in Norby defenders, creating space for Pichka to make a run forward. He passes to Hellenius, who is picked up by Wedder 25 yards out from goal. He dribbles past Eriksson and goes for goal. Astor dives low to his left and palms away a deflection that nearly beat him. The ball skids across the pitch as Norby break quickly, but Sundsvall scramble back in defense just in time. The crowd roar their approval, getting even more engaged as the match reaches its climax. The Sundsvall team is pushing hard for a goal, controlling possession and launching a swift attack into the Norby half. The midfielders and forwards are charging forward as captain Peja Pichka leads the charge, evading defenders with quick footwork and a sharp pass to Linus Hellenius, who rockets towards goal. Hellenius takes a shot from 22 meters out, but Victor Astor is on the spot with an acrobatic save. Norby responds with a fast attack of their own, moving up the pitch quickly looking for the equalizer. Alexander Salov carries the ball in open space and fires off a long pass to Max Olsson, who takes aim for the far post, but it goes just wide. The crowd roars with anticipation as both teams battle fiercely for control of the ball, but the weather is bright and sunny with cool breezes sweeping across the pitch. It's clear blue skies as far as the eye can see, making it perfect conditions to push forward on this second half of action. The game continues as Sundsvall's Joni Shino has the ball. He makes an incredible move, mesmerizing Norby's Alexander Salov and Jacob Andersson with his speed and skill. He blasts past them and into space, quickly taking the ball into Norby's penalty box. In a split decision, Nino Osmanagic dispossesses Shino right at the edge of the area and clears the danger. Meanwhile, Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson is having quite a day today. He has saved several shots on target, preventing Norby from scoring any goals so far during this match. His fans in the stands have already started chanting his name to pay their tribute to their unbeatable goalkeeper. The crowd at the stadium in Sundsvall is eagerly awaiting for action on the pitch, as we enter the 61st minute of play with a score of 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. It looks like Norby are making a tactical shift as three players dart forward, looking to breach the Sundsvall defense. They almost manage it too, but Robert Lundstrom clatters into Max Olsen and brings him down just short of the penalty box. It looks like the home team have suffered an injury too, as Dennis Olsen is on the ground and receiving medical attention. The referee signals for a substitution. Peja Pichka comes off and is replaced by Christian Hartig. We'll have to wait and see what impact this has on our second half play. Currently it's still 3-0 to Sundsvall. The crowd chants excitedly as Sundsvall makes an aggressive push down the field. Dusan Djurdjic passes the ball to Joni Shino, who works his way past Norrby's Niklas Savolainen and Alexander Salov with an impressive dribble. Djurdjic charges forward to join the attack and cuts in from the outside, taking a shot on goal. Victor Astor is up to the challenge, making a fabulous diving save. The home crowd goes wild, clapping and cheering in appreciation of both teams' hustle on the field. As Sundsvall regroups and prepares to keep possession of the ball, Norrby's Max Olsen makes a quick run down the opposite side of the field, pressuring Sundsvall into acting fast. Pichka sends a long pass upfield towards Linus Hellenius, who manages to outrun Norrby's Jacob Andersson and Nino Osmanagic in a thrilling sprint. Hellenius intercepts the ball deep in Norrby's half but struggles to get it through past Pontus Eriksson. The clock runs down as both sides battle for control of the ball with no end result, still 3-0 at minute 62. The ball is passed by Norrby midfielder Jacob Andersson to forward Max Olsen, but it's quickly intercepted by Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino. Jonis takes off down the sideline, darting around defenders and then crosses the ball into the box to forward Linus Hellenius. He sends a header towards the right side of the goal, Victor Astor diving full stretch to make a fingertip save for Norrby. The crowd collectively gasps with excitement as the ball skids across the goal line and out for a corner kick. The crowd erupts as play shifts from one end of the arena to another. The stadium is a sight to behold with its lush green grass field in the middle and two sides boasting grandstands with spectators from all over the country. Floodlights cast rays of light over everything and give it an even more magical feel. The crowd is chanting for their favorite players as Norrby sets up in defense for their corner kick. Time has almost run out in this game and both teams know that they must make every second count if they want to score this crucial point. The second half is underway, with Sundsvall controlling the ball and pushing their attack forward. Norrby are seemingly content to play a defensive game, pressing the Sundsvall players who come forward. Marcus Bergman in possession for Sundsvall and he runs into traffic, being brought down hard by Max Andersson. The referee blows his whistle to signal the foul, awarding a free kick to Sundsvall in a promising position on the edge of the penalty area. There were appeals from Norrby for a yellow card to be issued to Bergman, but incredibly the referee refuses and waves play on. Joni Shino steps up to take the free kick and blasts his shot towards goal, but Victor Astor palms it away with an expert save. Norrby don't waste any time on their counter-attack and a brilliant run down the right wing by Melvin Andersson is making Napoli sweat. He clips in a cross towards Max Olsen, but Ronaldo Domus does brilliantly at the back to make an acrobatic clearance, putting an end to what was an entertaining move from Norrby. It's still 3-0 with no goals scored in this second half yet. Sundsvall are straining in possession and trying to break into the penalty box. Joni Shino makes a great run with the ball down the right side of the pitch, but his final flick is blocked by Alexander Salov. Norrby clear the ball away and Jacob Andersson attempts to start a counterattack by playing it out wide. The Sundsvall defense is able to recover and the ball is back with Sten Shagen. He races forward with it, but Melvin Andersson blocks his progress near midway in front of goal and quickly wins back possession for Norrby. Pontus Eriksson springs into action, dribbling past multiple Sundsvall players with ease as he gets closer and closer to goal. Sten Shagen desperately throws himself in front of Eriksson to try and stop him, managing just enough to force him off balance as he takes his shot. The wild strike from Eriksson sails inches high over Oskar Jonsson's crossbar, an incredibly close call for Sundsvall. Sundsvall is looking to take control of the match again as they make a push up the pitch. Midfielder Peja Pichka steps up and sends a powerful pass forward that splits the Norrby defense in two. The ball lands at the feet of forward Linus Hellenius, who has no trouble carrying it into enemy territory. Norrby's defender Niklas Savolainen rushes in, but Hellenius is too fast for him and manages to release a shot from 20 yards out. Astor in goal jumps to save it, but it's just wide. The crowd at Sundsvall erupts into cheers, fueled by an electrifying atmosphere of the live commentators' enthusiasm. What a thrilling move from their team. The match resumes with Sundsvall refusing to give up their commanding lead, as they continue to search for a scoring opportunity. After a few uneventful passes, Joni Shino finds himself with the ball on the left wing and instantly drives it forward towards the Norrby defense. The fans in the stands grow worried as they anxiously cheer on their team, hoping they can find a way back into the match. Shino springs into action and quickly passes it off to Peja Pichka, who is positioned near midfield. Pichka casually takes possession before unleashing a powerful shot that drifts slightly wide of Victor Astor's right-hand corner post. The crowd in Sundsvall erupts at Pichka's attempt, with each fan believing that this could be their moment. The effort ultimately comes to naught and play resumes without further incident. The score still 3-0 at minute 67 in this incredibly important clash between Sundsvall and Norrby. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, with Sundsvall applying heavy pressure on Norrby's defense. They're stringing together passes quickly, trying to break open the game. Hellenius nearly gets a chance after a strong run from GIF, but Savolainen is just fast enough to step in and intercept the ball before Hellenius can get his shot away. The game is starting to become stale as neither side can find a way past the opposition's defenders. The ball is bouncing back and forth in the midfield with neither team able to assert any kind of control over it. Both sides are putting in an incredible effort to try and break through the deadlock, but nothing has been working so far. The game is starting to look more like a game of chess than one of soccer, as both teams hope for something special from one of their star players. The action resumes with Sundsvall dominating the attack. Joni Shino makes a smart move, dribbling past attackers and shifting the ball to Dusan Djudjic. Djudjic charges for goal, but Norrby goalkeeper Victor Astor is quick to react, sprinting out of his box to make the save. The crowd erupts as Norrby clear their lines and launch a counter-attack. Max Olsson takes on Sundsvall's defense with a close control, cutting into the box, but his shot is blocked. The players of both teams regroup in anticipation of their next move as fans cheer them on. The game continues with both teams clashing fiercely in the center of the pitch, trying to gain control possession. Meanwhile, a stunning architecture surrounds them inside the stadium, tall roof beams forming an intricate pattern while bright lights illuminate the carefully crafted stands. The atmosphere is electric as home supporters chant from every corner, hoping for a late strike from their beloved team. The players are all back on the pitch, ready to resume playing in the second half of their game. Sundsvall takes to the ball first, developing a pass network across the midfield in an effort to penetrate near Norrby's goal. Oskar Jonsson, Theodor Stenshagen, Robert Lundström, Dennis Olsson, and Alexander Blomqvist, who make up Sundsvall's defensive line, work in perfect unison, shielding their team's third of the pitch. Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman take turns sending long-range crosses towards Joni Shino and Dusan Djudjic, but Victor Astor is quick to intercept them using reflex-based saves. As for the Norrby offensive line, Jacob Andersson is streaking up his team's half of the field past Sundsvall's defense with a great hold of possession. Max Andersson quickly provides support as Nino Osmanagic and Anton Wedder join in on the action. Norrby moves ahead, but just when they're about 10 yards away from Sundsvall's penalty box, Ronaldo Domus comes swooping in for a tackle assisted by Linus Hellenius, and Robert Lundström plants a majestic clearance across 30 yards. Spectators at the stadium gaze upon an exciting match before them inside an arena filled with architecture boasting solid red brick walls topped with sky-high arches that support its wooden beams. Framed glass windows letting pores of sunlight gracefully fill each corner while providing amazing views from every seat as cheering fans light up every part of this stadium with emotions. The whistle blows and Sundsvall resume play. Stenshagen moves up the field with the ball, making a few sharp turns before passing off to Olsson. Olsson then feeds Shino, who moves quickly up the midfield while looking for a shot. Djudjic notices this move and runs in support, but his pass is blocked by Norrby's Max Andersson, who has been defending diligently all game. Norrby regains control of the ball and looks for an opportunity on goal. Astor launches it down the field towards Melvin Andersson, but before he can control it, it's intercepted by Sundsvall's Hellenius, who dribbles past his defender and passes off to Pichka in the midfield. Pichka quickly slips between two Norrby defenders and delivers a pinpoint cross to Domus at the far post. Domus takes aim, but his shot goes wide of the post and out of play, keeping Norrby in contention with a scoreless draw at 3-0. As Sundsvall continues to press higher upfield, their captain Robert Lundström shines as an example of unwavering determination and grit. Lundstrom has never given an inch to Norrby's attackers throughout the entire match. Even after a hard tackle, he's right back into position, now tracking back and winning every 50-50 challenge with tenacity at will. It's clear that he won't let his team lose tonight. The match has been a bit one-sided, and Sundsvall have dominated throughout. Just now, they're trying to increase their lead even further with a commanding offensive display. Sundsvall's Joni Shino receives a pass from Dennis Olsen and takes it up the pitch towards the Norrby goal. He's ambitiously going for it himself, but is quickly closed down by Niklas Savolainen and Pontus Eriksson, who shut him down and clear the ball. Savolainen plays some good team defense there with Eriksson, but he should have been more aggressive in his tackling to avoid giving away such an easy pass from Olsen in the first place. The two teams are locked in a tense battle, both sides looking for an elusive breakthrough. Sundsvall's Joni Shino unleashes a ferocious shot from the edge of the box, but it sails just wide of the target. The crowd erupts in appreciation of the effort, energized by the near miss. The Norrby keeper Victor Astor is quick to scramble back into position, and the play continues from here. Down at midfield we see Jacob Andersson working hard, doing his part to set up his teammates with a clear passing lane. His work doesn't go unnoticed as many of the fans cheer him for his endeavor. The momentum has shifted and it looks as if Norrby have taken control over this game. Despite all the effort from both teams, we're still at 3-0, with only 17 minutes left in regulation time. What a spectacle this game has been. Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka is leading an attack and has the ball with him as he sprints up the field. He passes to forward Linus Hellenius, who takes it away from Norrby defender Alexander Salo and continues racing upfield. Meanwhile, the cheering fans are starting to get louder as they sense their team might finally break the scoreless streak. Pichka and Hellenius pass back and forth, but the Norrby defenders remain unwavering. Hellenius sends a pass up to Dusan Djigic in a dangerous position, but Norrby goalkeeper Victor Astor manages to jump up and snatch it away out of midair. He throws it all the way back to Maxwell Andersson, who starts setting up another attack for Norrby. The crowd lets out a collective groan as this opportunity also fails to materialize. We continue on minute 74 of this crucial match at 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. The players of both teams are giving everything they have to score a goal, their shots just missing the target by inches. The stands are filled with the loud cries of encouragement, "Come on Norrby! Come on Sundsvall!" But it appears that neither team is able to capitalize on their momentum. As the minutes tick by and we approach the 90th minute, both teams push forward with desperation, hoping for something to change. The Norrby fans in particular are hanging onto every move as their team tries to break through Sundsvall's defense. However, Sundsvall's goalkeeper is unshakable, making acrobatic save after save. With one clear chance for each side coming within just seconds of each other, this match looks like it will end on a 3-0 scoreline. We're approaching the final stretch, and Sundsvall are still looking to add to their lead. Theodor Stenshagen takes the ball, slicing through Norrby's midfield with a brilliant dribble. He's charging down the pitch now, and he looks up, seeing Ronaldo Domus steaming into the box. He lines up a cross which is sent in, dangerous and precise, but Victor Astor gets down low to tip it away at the last moment. What an incredible effort from Norrby's goalkeeper. Norrby look to launch a quick counterattack, and it's Dennis Olsen who jumps in to put in a challenge. Olsen has been playing incredibly well in the second half. His dynamic tackle will likely be remembered as one of the game highlights today. The referee has just blown his whistle, signaling for play to commence again in the 77th minute of this game. Sundsvall kick off, and Peja Pichka is first to receive the ball. He slips it through to Linus Hellenius, who quickly passes it back to Pichka again on the right wing. Pichka is moving fast up the pitch, but Norrby's defender Niklas Savolainen closes him down quickly. He won't let him get away that easily. Savolainen takes the ball from Pichka and plays it back to Alexander Salo in defense, then with a long-distance pass up to Jacob Andersson on midfield. The weather isn't playing favorites today. It's a little overcast with a light breeze blowing across the pitch. Both teams are still battling hard for every ball in an effort to gain possession, neither side wanting to give an inch as time continues to tick away. Sundsvall is looking to seal the victory here in the last few minutes of the game, and they've just regained possession of the ball. They make their way through the midfield with a quick 1-2 between Jonas Shino and Dusan Djigic. But Norby defender Alexander Salah stays cool and intercepts the pass, regaining control of the ball for Norby. Now they play it out wide to Max Andersson, who's running along the touchline. He sends in a cross hoping to find a teammate in the box, but Theodor Stenshagen is having none of it, showing off some fancy footwork. He outsmarts Max and snatches away possession for Sundsvall. It's been an impressive performance from Theodor today. This is his first full season in Sundsvall's first team, and he's already established himself as a reliable defender for them. Fans will be pleased with his performance today, not just with that last bit of skillful defending but also with his calmness on the ball throughout the match. Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka rifles through Norby's defense, quickly passing the ball onto Jonas Shino. He dribbles further down the field and puts a shot on goal that Victor Astor in the Norby goal just manages to save. The crowd erupts into cheers as they rally behind Sundsvall, urging them onward. On the left side of the pitch, Alexander Blomqvist sprints after his defender. He pushes aggressively forward and forces a turnover near the halfway line. The crowd continues to cheer and clap in appreciation of their team's effort. Blomqvist delivers an accurate pass to Marcus Berman, who is lurking on the edge of the box. Berman takes aim at the goal but is blocked off by one of Norby's defenders. Sundsvall pushes for a final chance with seconds remaining on the clock. A corner kick finds Dusan Djigic at the far post, but his header goes just wide for a goal kick to end play. Sundsvall players are looking to make one final push for a goal before the game ends, and Jonas Shino looks particularly determined. He takes the ball upfield and attempts to dribble it past two Norby defenders, but is quickly shut down. His teammate Robert Lundström is ready for a counter-attack, and passes the ball back to him. Jonas is undeterred and continues onward, firing off a powerful long-range strike that nearly finds its way into the back of the net, but just misses wide of the far post. The crowd roars in appreciation of such ambition from their star player. Norby swiftly regroups and regain possession in their own half in an effort to run out the clock on this match. The match has been a back and forth between Sundsvall and Norby in the second half, with no goals scored yet. Sundsvall have been able to hold onto the ball for long spells of possession, thanks to some fine defensive efforts from Theodor Stenshagen and Robert Lundström. We've also seen some fantastic play by midfielder Jonas Shino as he's constantly darted up and down the pitch, keeping his team's attacking momentum going with some well-timed passes and crosses. Now, as we reach minute 82 in the game, Shino is looking to break past Norby's defense once more but is quickly dispossessed in a crowd as Pontus Eriksson makes an aggressive tackle. A chance wasted for Sundsvall. The action on the pitch is winding down and Sundsvall seem content with their 3-0 lead. Norby are desperate for a breakthrough with only 6 minutes remaining. The ball is played up to Melvin Andersson, who breaks into the penalty area, but Theodor Stenshagen snatches the ball back from him, deftly flicking it away from danger and launching everyone into an impromptu celebration. However, it's Sundsvall's Jonas Shino who steals the show in this moment. After instrumental work in midfield to regain possession, Jonas receives a pass from Peja Pichka on the left wing and takes off down the flank like lightning. He outmaneuvers Pontus Eriksson with some fancy footwork before sending a precise cross to Ronaldo Domus in front of goal. Domus fails to find his footing and misses the shot, but Shino's contribution is met with roaring cheers nonetheless. What a moment of skillful play by Jonas. We are approaching the end of this match and it looks that it's going to end in a draw, with no goals scored in the second half by either team. Sundsvall's Max Olsson has just been tackled harshly and is limping off the pitch. The right side of Sundsvall's defense looks weakened, with Alexander Blomqvist filling in for Max Olsson. Norby seems to be taking advantage as they press forward, relentlessly attacking the keeper and trying to break down Sundsvall's defensive lines. However, no matter how hard they try, there hasn't been not one successful attempt on goal yet. The clock ticks ever closer to the end of this match with no dramatic shifts in favor of either team. It looks like we're heading into extra time with a score of 3-0. The game rages on and the clock ticks down with Sundsvall still in the lead 3-0. Norby's side is pushing to get a goal on the board, but Sundsvall's defense has been immovable all game. Now, as we head into minute 86 of the match, gameplay shifts to Norby's side of the field. Jacob Anderson gets the ball and quickly passes to Anton Wedder, who sets up a cross, but it's blocked by Dennis Olsen. The crowd rallies, giving both teams encouragement with their energy and enthusiasm. The 22 players on both sides continue to give their all as they scramble for possession of the ball. Here in minute 86, no goals have been scored yet, and with time slipping away, who will find that crucial opening in Sundsvall's defense? Sundsvall are pressing hard for a goal, with Linus Hellenius leading the charge. He surges forward, dribbling past two Norby defenders, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Pontus Eriksson. Eriksson has been a rock in defense for Norby all afternoon, showcasing impressive defensive discipline and agility to clear out any danger. Sundsvall is controlling the match as they have possession of the ball as they pass it swiftly among their teammates on the pitch. Norby is doing their best to keep up with them, but Sundsvall looks to be in complete control. Joni Shino gets a shot on goal, but Victor Asta, who made a fantastic save just moments earlier, makes another great save and the score remains 3-0. The crowd is really pumped up today, cheering and shouting for their respective teams. You can hear the energy in their voices as they urge their team forward. Sundsvall players are taking full advantage of this atmosphere, running tirelessly for each other throughout the match. It's an electric atmosphere here at Norby as we head into stoppage time. Suddenly, Sundsvall midfielders Peja Pichka and Joni Shino burst into action. With a few fancy footwork moves and some adept passing, they manage to break past the Norby defense. Peja is one-on-one with Victor Asta, but his attempt is blocked. What a save! This game has been all about Norby's defense, as they have managed to shut down all of Sundsvall's chances. As this exciting game enters its last few minutes, let's take a moment to think of our players. It's easy to see why Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jönsson has the nickname The Rock. He never seems to move. It's minute 90 and Sundsvall seemingly holding on to a comfortable 3-0 victory against Norby. A long ball from defender Alexander Blomqvist finds its way to forward Joni Shino, but Norby goalkeeper Victor Asta is quick off his line to smother all chances of a Sundsvall goal. An incredible save. The crowd here at the stadium is buzzing with anticipation, their excitement lifting the team who work hard to keep their lead. Defender Robert Lundstrom receives the ball and sends a shot towards goal that just misses. Both teams dig deep, each trying to get a goal in before stoppage time. The crowd is engaged, cheering every move on both sides. Now we're heading into stoppage time, and it's still 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. Sundsvall are fighting hard in the closing minutes, putting in some strong challenges and keeping possession of the ball as best they can. Norby, who have been struggling to break down their opponent's defense for most of the match, look determined to press for a goal and mount an unlikely comeback. The pitch is slick and wet from the rain earlier this evening, making it difficult for both teams to create chances. Despite the slippery conditions, both teams maintain their focus and intensity as they go head-to-head in search of a decisive goal. Both sides continue to battle it out in midfield, unable to unlock the other's defense and maintain their narrow one-goal lead. Suddenly, Norby win the ball back and surge forward on a counter-attack. However, Sundsvall defenders remain vigilant, confidently snuffing out any chance of a breakthrough before it can occur. With no goals for either side yet and just moments remaining on the clock, it looks like this game will end with an unchanged 3-0 scoreline in favor of Sundsvall. The referee has just signaled for extra time to start and the two teams have been energized. Sundsvall have the majority of possession, with players striding confidently up the pitch in search of a late winner. Norby are on the back foot, relying on last-ditch tackles and counterattacks to find a way back into the game. Suddenly, there is drama in the Norby box as Linus Hellenius gets brought down in an acrobatic challenge by Pontus Eriksson. Penalty shouts fill the stadium, but somehow amazingly, the referee does not give a penalty kick. The crowd go wild in disbelief as Linus protests vehemently at this questionable decision. With Sundsvall pushing hard for a late winner, Norby's defense is bending but not breaking. Chances come and go for both sides, but ultimately neither team can find a breakthrough to settle this gripping encounter. The referee then blows his whistle to signal full time, and it ends here with no further score than 3-0. A huge roar of disapproval from the Sundsvall crowd after that controversial call from the referee not to award them a penalty earlier on. The teams are locked in a stalemate, with both sides struggling to break into the opposition's defense. Sundsvall is trying to create an avenue to score by passing the ball around the pitch, but it's proving too difficult to penetrate Norrby's defense. Norrby, on the other hand, is desperately throwing bodies forward in search of a goal, but are being thwarted each time they come close. Both teams are exhausting all their resources. Fans in the stands can be heard screaming and chanting, hoping that their side can produce a decisive moment of action that will change this deadlock. Time is ticking away and neither team can find a breakthrough. All that remains is a frenzied mix of desperate tackles and wild shots on goal. The game heads into extra time and the tension surrounding the stadium is palpable. Something has to give here. Both teams are giving it their all and playing with a lot of energy, but the score is still 0-0. Sundsvall's star forward, Linus Hellenius, is looking for a way to break the tie and put his team ahead. He leads the attack, dribbling skillfully towards Norrby's goal and finally finding space between the defenders, but his shot goes just over the bar. Norrby's Anton Wedder is doing his best to keep up with Hellenius, but he can't quite measure up to the forward's speed and agility. He remains one step behind Hellenius no matter how hard he tries, outpaced by his opponent as Hellenius moves further upfield. The crowd cheers in approval of Hellenius' skillful footwork and applaud Weed's effort in challenging him. The referee blows the whistle to start extra time and Sundsvall kickoff. Norrby's midfielders Jacob Andersson and Max Andersson combine passes, looking to create a chance for the forwards, but their efforts are thwarted by the defended Dennis Olsson, who executes a perfect interception. Olsson can then set up his team, Sundsvall now pushing the ball forward at pace, and Payne Pitchka is playing a key role in their attack from midfield, supplying a dangerous through ball that finds Hellenius in the penalty area. Hellenius then strikes a powerful shot on goal, but Victor Astor is quick to come off his line, pulling off a stunning save to deny Hellenius and maintain Norrby's clean sheet. What an incredible effort from Victoria Astor. The players of Sundsvall and Norrby are still working hard and giving their all to get the big goal, but they simply cannot break through the defenses. With the clock running low, tempers are starting to flare and there is a palpable sense of tension in the air. Payne Pitchka has been making some really impressive runs down towards the net, but he can't quite seem to squeeze that last crucial shot off. Ronaldo Domus is also making his presence felt on the pitch, darting back and forth, trying his hardest to make something happen. The crowd here today is a mix of tensions, emotions and rising cheers as both supporters rally behind their team. The air is full with anticipation as both teams fight for a chance at victory. It's all or nothing now. Who will come out on top? Will it be Norrby or Sundsvall? Sundsvall retain possession in midfield, patiently passing the ball around in search of an opening. Pitchka chips a lovely ball into the box for Hellenius, but it's cleared away by Norrby's defensive line before Hellenius has a chance to cause any trouble. The home team is pressing hard for an equalizer, with Shino and Jijic trying to carve out some space in front of goal with some neat footwork. But Norrby put bodies on the line to make sure their 3-goal lead remains intact, with Astor staying alert between the posts to mop up any loose balls that come his way. There's one final chance as Berman launches a last-minute cross into the area, but Eriksson reads it well and heads away at the last second. The referee whips out his whistle. It's all over here at Sundsvall Stadium. Norrby hold on for a 3-0 victory. The whistle blows and referee signals extra time. Sundsvall and Norrby take the pitch, both teams needing to score a goal to stay in the game. Payne Pitchka races onto the pitch for Sundsvall, sending a great pass over to Linus Hellenius in the box. Hellenius flicks it forward, but it's blocked by a Norrby defender. Norrby's Max Olsson takes possession and boosts forward down the right side of the pitch, passing off to Jacob Andersson at midfield. Andersson quickly sends it upfield towards Melvin Andersson in front of goal, but Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson dives quickly to make the catch and carry possession behind him. The crowd is going wild here at Gamba Ullevi, fantastic atmosphere that seems to spark both teams into life. Joni Shino of Sundsvall takes possession and darts upfield, sending a beautiful through ball towards Ronaldo Domus at centre forward. Can he finish it? No. Deflected by an amazing save from Norby goalie Victor Asta. An electric feel here at Gamla Ullevi as we enter extra time. Well done to both sets of fans for an amazing display of support despite the 3-0 scoreline. The game is slowly coming to a close. Norby desperately trying to mount an attack, but unable to break through the hard-working Sundsvall defense. Joni Schino's tremendous ball control has been remarkable this half, continuously outmaneuvering the Norby midfielders with lightning speed and slick tricks. Just seconds until the whistle and still no breakthrough for Norby, as Sundsvall clear their box once again. Finally, after a grueling 90 minutes of pressure, referee blows his whistle for full time. It's Sundsvall 3-0 Norby. The two teams quickly break into action at the sound of the whistle, with Sundsvall looking to regain their 3-goal lead. Joni Schino and Marcus Berman link up down the left-hand side, sending a barrage of passes between each other before bursting into the Norby defensive area. An eager Salos slides in to intercept, but his touch sends the ball safely out for a corner kick. Linus Hellenius curls in a dangerous ball for Sundsvall, which stings Victor Astor's gloves as he punches it away from danger. Max Andersson shows some good tenacity on the counter for Norby and is given plenty of time on the ball as he drifts infield from his station on the right flank. His strike from just outside of the area takes a wicked deflection off Sten Shagen and is looping towards goal, only for Jönsson to tip it around the post. The pitch remains intact as both sides show signs of fatigue in extra time, but there are still some ambitious flashes of pace in transit and play throughout. The precision pass across midfield has been increasingly difficult to master, with both defenses sticking closely to their men, not giving an inch. The focus will now be on making that all-important set-piece count. Who will snatch that victory? The crowd is getting louder as players from both sides start running even harder up and down the pitch. Sundsvall and Norby are pushing their limits, searching for a chance to put their opponent away. Sundsvall's Joni Schino charges forward, hotly pursued by Norby's Max Andersson, who does well to keep up with him and make a tackle. Sten Shagen is there to respond for Sundsvall, lifting a cross which is just inches away from connecting with Djidjic in the box. Norby push forward in search of an equalizer, but each chance they create fizzles out at the last minute as Sundsvall's backline stands tall to deny them. Norby keep trying valiantly, but the game seems to slow down as fatigue sets in. Both teams take turns playing long balls back and forth, trying to muster up enough energy for one final push before the end of extra time. Sundsvall is on the attack, pushing forward as they attempt to break through Norby's defensive wall. The ball is passed back to Peja Pichka, who looks to thread a needle through the Norby defense. He flicks the pass forward and Linus Hellenius is away. Hellenius uses his speed and agility to maneuver around two Norby defenders. What a display of skill from this Sundsvall forward. As he's about to pull the trigger, Niklas Savolainen makes an incredible defensive interception and blocks the shot. A great piece of defending from Savolainen there. The teams push up their defensive lines, resolute to force this match into penalties. Sundsvall is firing shots at the Norby goal, but Victor Astor is standing strong in the box and thwarting their attack each time. With only minutes left on the clock, Norby is struggling to find a way to find the back of Sundsvall's net and break their commanding lead. The tension rises in the stadium. Every pass and tackle is met with an eruption of cheers from both sides as they urge their teams on. The players battle hard all over the pitch, pushing to be the one who can make all the difference in a tight game. But as time runs out, all that can be heard are frustrated groans, as neither team is able to break through and send this deciding game into extra time. The game is nearing the end of extra time and both teams are giving it their all, searching for the elusive goal. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka looks to take on a Norby defender but is dispossessed by Pontus Eriksson. Despite a valiant effort, Eriksson's pass isn't accurate enough, going wide to Max Andersson and forcing him wide of the goal. He rushes his shot and sends it over the bar, much to his disappointment. The game is a nail-biter with Sundsvall just minutes away from their victory. Both Norby and Sundsvall have put in all they have, with both teams looking increasingly exhausted as the extra time minutes draw on. With just seconds left to play, Norrby's Jacob Andersson takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Sundsvall's Alexander Blomqvist in the nick of time. A tremendous block from Alexander. Almost everyone stops to applaud his effort. Despite the exhaustion on his face, Alexander shows remarkable athleticism in getting to the ball before it reaches the goalkeeper. What a save! Fans of both teams are proud at how hard their players have worked today and how fiercely they have competing against each other. The match ultimately ends in a 0-0 draw. The referee signals a restart and Sundsvall brings the ball forward. Hellenius dribbles past two Norrby defenders and shoots, but Aster is in position and makes the save. Berman succeeds Hellenius with a pass and looks for someone to cross to, but his pass is blocked. Pichka picks up the loose ball on the edge of the penalty area and chips it over the defense to Domis. The goalkeeper rushes to close down Domis' attempt, but Domis still manages to get a shot off, only to hit the post. The fans cheer as neither team has scored so far in extra time. The sky is filled with dark grey clouds, promising rain any minute. There's a chill breeze in the air as neither team can gain control over this tense game of soccer. The crowd in the stands is electrified as Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domis sprints toward the goal line, kicking the ball past Norrby's Victor Aster. The goalkeeper dives for it but comes up just short. The crowd erupts into a cheer, everyone is on their feet. But the ball sails narrowly wide of the goalpost, much to Norrby's relief. As Sundsvall continues to press their attack, Norrby desperately works to keep their defense intact. The defenders struggle to contain Sundsvall's relentless onslaught of shots, but they keep themselves organized enough to deny any clean looks towards the goal. Back and forth they go, both sides pushing hard and refusing to give up an inch as time runs out. Both teams are exhausted as they try to force a winner before the final whistle blows. With no team able to score in extra time, the 3-0 scoreline remains unaltered and play comes to an end. The crowd cheers in appreciation of a hard-fought battle as both teams leave the pitch with their heads held high. Sundsvall kick off the second half of extra time and the players battle it out to keep possession. Both teams are giving it their all, flying up and down the pitch with speed. Joni Shino picks up the ball and drives into Norrby's penalty area. He dodges two defenders and gets off a shot, but Victor Aster manages to get his gloves on it and save it. It's a close call for Norrby. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domis makes a brilliant run up the left wing but is tackled off the ball just as he winds up to shoot. Both sides continue to fight for possession and try to create opportunities, but both defenses are standing strong. The game comes to an end without any more goals being scored, and it ends 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. The extra time period begins, with fans on both sides hoping to see their team break the stalemate and make history. Sundsvall kick off and start the first half. Both teams are giving it their all, moving swiftly across the pitch in search of an opening and a chance to claim the victory. Robert Lundstrom strides up into the midfield, as Joni Shino passes him the ball. Lundstrom charges upfield with a purpose, surging past his opponent with laser-like precision. He dodges past three Norrby players, carrying the ball toward goal. His intent is clear, he's going to go for it. The stadium inhales in anticipation as Lundstrom takes his shot from outside the box, but alas, it's just wide of the goal. The game is back underway and Norrby's forward Max Olsson sprints downfield to meet an incoming pass from Jacob Andersson. He collects it expertly, then jukes past two defenders in a show of agility that has crowds cheering with excitement. Olsson looks for an open teammate, but Dusan Djurdjic covers quickly and wins back possession for Sundsvall. The game continues with both teams now throwing everything at each other in search of that all-important winning goal. The players battle around the pitch, but they are evenly matched and neither team can gain an edge over their opponents. As time ticks away, both sides pour on the pressure, but still no one can find a breakthrough. This is real nail-biting stuff out there on the pitch. The clock is ticking as Sundsvall's Peja Pichka gets the ball in the midfield and quickly passes it to Marcus Berman. He dribbles around Norrby's Jacob Andersson and into Norrby's half. The crowd roars as he shoots at Victor Aster, but the Norrby goalkeeper blocks it. It's a crucial save. Pichka follows up and passes it to Dusan Djurdjic, who makes a daring run around Alexander Salon and sends in a cross for Ronaldo Domis. The whole stadium holds its breath, but Damian's header goes wide. The crowd disappointment turns to cheers of appreciation for both teams' outstanding defense. With only seconds left, Joni Shino crosses the ball one last time towards Linus Hellenius. Hellenius fires from close range, but Asta manages to make one more save, preserving Norrby's 3-0 lead until the very end. The match has been a tight battle, with Sundsvall riding their 3-0 lead from the first half. Both sides have had chances, but 5 minutes into overtime, neither has been able to step up to the challenge and find that elusive fourth goal. On the pitch, we see both teams fighting for control of possession. Sundsvall's midfield of Berman, Shino and Jijic hold strong in the center of the field, looking for a moment to break through Norrby's defense. Berman pushes forward with a powerful run and sends a pass out wide to Hellenius, who controls it expertly only to be blocked off before he can shoot by Savolainen. Tensions are running high as both sides desperately fight for control of the ball. In defense, Norrby works together to maintain their line and clear any attacks on purpose while trying to build up attack on the other side of the pitch. The game is at a stalemate and neither team has been able to draw any clear advantages towards their goal. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka drives the ball down the left side of the pitch, passing to Renato Domus, who gets tangled up in a challenge from Pontus Eriksson. The ball is deflected back towards midfield, where Joni Shino is quickly on the spot to collect it. He takes a perfect touch to dodge his defender and heads for goal. Anticipating his move, Norrby goalkeeper Victor Asta dives at Shino's feet and makes a stunning save with one hand. The defensive line slams the ball clear and we wait for another opportunity. Oscar Jonsson scrambles, clearing a dangerous ball which was aimed for Melvin Andersson inside the box. The ball is picked up by Peja Pichka, and he takes it down the right side of the pitch. Marcus Berman takes it over, but his long pass is intercepted by Pontus Eriksson in the Norrby defense. Niklas Savolainen fires a long ball upfield, but Linus Hellenius is on hand to control, before passing it out to Dennis Olsson. Olsson skips past his defender and attempts to get a cross into the center of the box, but Victor Asta in goal for Norrby manages to collect. Alexander Salor drives forward for Norrby, but Robert Lundstrom follows him all the way and clears the danger with a strong tackle. The clock continues to run as neither team can break through their opponent's defense, and extra time looks like it could end in stalemate. The tension is palpable in the stadium as both teams are fighting hard for the match-winning goal, but the defenses have been especially strong this evening. Sundsvall keeper Oscar Jonsson has just made a brilliant save to deny Norrby forward Max Olsson's dangerous strike at the near post. Sundsvall are pushing for a third goal, and midfielders Joni Shino and Dusan Jijic are working together to create chances down the middle of the pitch. However, it's Norrby's Victor Asta who is really catching the eye, making several impressive saves in goal and marshalling his defense incredibly well. The players are struggling in the pouring rain, and both teams are now locked in an intense battle. Sundsvall's defense is holding strong, keeping Norrby's players at bay. However, there are some close calls as Norrby continues to press forward relentlessly, looking for a way back into the game. Suddenly, Norrby forward Major Olsson steals the ball and makes a breakaway towards the Sundsvall goal. He fires a shot that is blocked by goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson at the last moment. The referee blows the whistle for a free kick, but the decision earns protests from both teams' benches. The referee appears to be making controversial decisions, and it feels like he is not taking into account the increasing pressure from either side as we head into final minutes of extra time. With no goals scored after an intense second half, this thrilling match appears to be heading for a draw. The crowd is on their feet as Norrby defends fiercely against an all-out attacking push by Sundsvall, desperate for a goal. Linus Hellenius has the ball and is making a run towards the box, but he's stopped short by Alexander Salor and Teresa foul given against him. The referee makes the call and waves the play on. Pontus Eriksson stands his ground at the back, refusing to be budged aside by Ronaldo Domus as he attempts to make headway with the ball. Never one to give up, Domus presses forward once more only to be blocked again by Eriksson, who's having an impressive game today in defense. The weather is breezy and cool, with patches of sun breaking through the clouds. The players are battling hard in the extra time period, and both sides are still determined to take home the victory. The match continued with Norrby trying to close the gap in the scoreline and Sundsvall trying to maintain their lead. The action was frantic as both teams attempted to make something happen. In the 89th minute, Sundsvall's Joni Shino attempted a long-range shot which sailed just above the bar. Norrby's Max Olsson made a daring attempt at a header in the 92nd minute, but his effort clipped off the post. The game came down to one final chance for Norrby in extra time. Unfortunately, Victor Astor could not keep out Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen and the game ended 3-0. The standout player of the match was Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus. His performance inspired his teammates during tough moments and he managed to pull off some remarkable feats on the pitch. Domus made an impressive run which forced an unconventional save from Norrby keeper Victor Astor in the 38th minute of play, contributing to his side taking an early lead. Despite long and rigorous battles all over the pitch, Ronaldo's energy never wavered throughout the match. Extra time is drawing to a close and the match is tantalizingly poised with the score standing at 3-0. Sundsvall can sense the possibility of an upset, while Norrby are pushing forwards in a desperate attempt to level things up. In the dying moments of extra time, Joni Shino brings energy to the attack and drives into the box. He goes for goal but his effort sails inches above the bar. What a chance for Sundsvall, but another opportunity wasted in this tight game. The crowd is roaring, fully behind their team as we head into stoppage time. Another attack from Sundsvall as Dusan Djurdjic uncorks a powerful strike which skims off the crossbar. What an incredible atmosphere here at Norrby Stadium, credit where credit's due to this passionate crowd who have been unmissable until now. That will be it that during halftime, no team scored a goal and that's how it will stay as we finish at 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. Sundsvall's Dusan Djurdjic just attempted to take the ball up the left-hand side of the field but was quickly stopped by Norrby defender Alexander Salo. Salo was relentless, aggressively pressuring Djurdjic and using his body to muscle out of danger. Great defensive stalwart effort from Salo to keep Sundsvall from making any threatening advantage. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka takes the ball upfield, drawing several Norrby defenders in tow. Can he break free and create an opportunity? He dodges and weaves his way out of danger and then sends a through ball to Dennis Olsson who's making a run down the wing. The Norrby defender closes in just as Olsson is about to make contact with the ball, but he unleashes a crafty flick to evade the defender. It looks like there might be a chance on goal here. But it's not to be. Norrby goalkeeper Victor Astor dives low to palm the ball away from his goal. Spectacular save. Alexander Blomqvist for Sundsvall has been instrumental in their defense efforts this game, playing with tenacity and skill when defending against each Norrby attack. The game continues in extra time, but neither team is able to make a breakthrough. Sundsvall are still in the lead and doing their utmost to keep Norrby at bay. Meanwhile, the crowd here at Torvalen are fully engaged in the match, staying seated throughout and chanting their team on. It looks like Norrby are increasing the pressure, as they press forward with several players surging forward on a single run. However, they can't find a way through Sundsvall's defense and the game remains locked at 3-0. The thrilling extra time of the Sundsvall vs Norrby game is underway. Both teams are giving it their all as they seek to end the game with a goal, but every time they get close all that's heard is the roar of the crowd. Linus Hellenius is giving an alluring performance on the right wing for Sundsvall, keeping the pressure high and making sure Norrby's defenders don't have an easy time of it. Ronaldo Domus, their Sundsvall striker, is also making a nuisance of himself up front and appears determined to inflict Norrby's third goal of the game. Over on the left, Nino Osmanagic has been one of Norrby's most active players, constantly switching positions to achieve maximum effect. He seems determined to single-handedly attempt to turn this game around for his team. It's a dramatic finish here at Norrby and with only minutes left on the clock both teams are pushing hard for winning goal. Can either pull off an upset? We'll find out soon enough. The game has entered the second half of extra time and is at a standstill. Neither team has been able to convert a goal yet, still 3-0 on the scoreboard. The Sundsvall defense has been tough, but Norrby is pushing forward, looking to break through and secure a comeback. Max Andersson rushes up the pitch, taking on two Sundsvall defenders before being taken down by Dennis Olsson just outside the box. Stenshagen takes the free kick but it's blocked by Victor Astor in goal. An unforgettable atmosphere has taken over this famous arena as both teams strive for that winner. The stadium, with its terrace stands that line each side of the field, encircling its lush green grass like two waving arms, provides the perfect setting for this finale showdown. With fans howling amongst themselves in eager anticipation, you can imagine energy radiating around the entire venue as we move into these final moments on this incredible night of soccer. It is all over. After 90 minutes of hard-fought soccer, GIF Sundsvall take home the victory and continue their path in the Svenska Cupen. The players for GIF Sundsvall were fierce, relentless and just what they deserved to clinch this incredible success. Everyone has put in an enormous amount of effort. Every tackle, every run was for a greater cause. The atmosphere here has been electric, chanting and singing from both sets of fans, most notably by GIF Sundsvall's invigorated supporters now in complete jubilation after seeing their team's impressive performance is only testament to the level of soccer that has been played here tonight. For Norby, it's been a disappointment, but new opportunities have already arisen. Both teams have now come full circle on this amazing journey and both will benefit from the lessons learned here. Now GIF Sundsvall can look forward with delight as they progress further into the Svenska Cupen. Who knows what lies ahead? All we know right now is that this night has provided an iconic moment in GIF Sundsvall's history. Sundsvall kicks off and thumps the ball forward. Immediately they look to press as Ik Braga tries to pass out of the defense. Joni Shino is quick to intercept and races towards goal with the ball at his feet, but some sliding defending ensures he can't get a shot away. The ball is sent flying back upfield, with Ik Braga taking control of it. They try their luck at a long shot, but it sails well over the top of the goal, much to Oskar Jonsson's delight in between the sticks for Sundsvall. The game starts as it means to go on, tense, competitive and all square. The teams have been introduced, and they're ready to go. The whistle has blown, and the first half of the Sundsvall vs Ik Braga match is underway. Sundsvall has possession now and they're making their move towards goal. Marcus Berman is leading the offensive effort here, playing a long ball pass to Linus Hellenius, who tries to cross it into the box, but it's been blocked by Alexander Zetterström of Ik Braga. Now Teresa midfield battle happening with both sides trying to gain an upper hand. Dusan Djigic of Sundsvall is trying to find his teammates with some precision passing, but he's up against a determined Emil Wikström from Ik Braga who quickly dispossesses him. The battle continues. Looks like Robert Lundström from Sundsvall has ripped off his shirt in celebration after a successful tackle, although his team still hasn't gone close to putting one in the back of the net yet. Maybe he should put his shirt back on, Robert. Temperatures out here are above freezing for once today. Sundsvall is off to a quick start, with Peja Pichka driving the ball down the pitch and spinning past defenders. Pichka then dishes the ball off to advancing forward Ronnie Domis, who coolly slides past Bridges' rear guard. He takes one touch and is alone in front of the net. Domis takes aim and unleashes a shot that rockets into the far corner of the goal. The crowd erupts and Sundsvall takes a 1-0 lead. Peja Pichka launches Sundsvall's counterattack, passing with precision to Joni Shino, who maneuvers around the opposition and looks to set up a goal. However, Bridges' Alexander Zetterström is quick to close in and intercepts the ball before it reaches its intended target. The mood of the game cools as both teams move back into defensive positions. The weather is calm and clear tonight, perfect conditions for a heated matchup between these two teams vying for the top spot in their division. Oskar Jönsson, Sundsvall's keeper, stands tall between the posts and puts his reflexes to the test as he bathes in the sun's glorious rays streaming through the field of green. Meanwhile at the other end, Victor Frodig of Ik Braga waits in anticipation for any possible intent by Sundsvall to score a goal. The action on the pitch is heating up as both teams battle for possession. Sundsvall's Joni Shino forcefully steals the ball from Ik Braga, and immediately makes a sprinting dash towards goal. He works past defender Ira Gay with ease, and takes a shot at Victor Frodig's goal. However, Frodig is able to react just in time and knocks the ball away as it flies dangerously close to the goal post. A sense of relief washes over the cheering crowd at Ik Bridges Stadium. A few moments later, Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman makes a powerful run towards goal. He dribbles past two defenders but is stopped by Pontus Rodan, who is able to slice through and take the ball away. Ik Braga immediately counters by switching the ball into open spaces and trying to break through Sundsvall's defensive line. So far neither team has been able to gain an advantage, but with tensions running high in Ik Bridges Stadium, there will be plenty of excitement in this match. Sundsvall is controlling the ball early in the game, with midfielders Joni Shino and Dusan Djigic skillfully finding their way through Ik Bridges' defense. Sundsvall is attacking on the left wing of the pitch, with Dennis Olsson trying to pick out a cross, but his pass sails high above everyone. A collective sigh from the home crowd as they watch it sail out for a goal kick. The Ik Braga keeper Victor Frodig is quick off his line to collect and kickstart the attack for his side. The game resumes with Seth Hellberg looking to carry it forward. His mazy run takes him past Sundsvall defenders Theodor Stenshagen and Robert Lundström, but his pass towards Douglas Karlberg is blocked away by Peja Pichka, who quickly transitions into an attack of their own. They work it to Linus Hellenius, who finds Ronaldo Domis in space, but he is stifled by Malte Persson before Domis can make an attempt on goal. The crowd erupts a lively applause as they can feel both teams' hunger for victory in this highly contested matchup between Sundsvall and Ik Braga. Now in minute 8 of Sundsvall vs Ik Braga, we are watching a hard-fought battle on the pitch with no goals scored yet. Both teams seem to be playing defensively. Dennis Olsen of Sundsvall takes possession of the ball but is dispossessed by Malte Persson of Braga. Persson then plays a risky pass to Jacob Stinson, who runs upfield with the ball, but his pass is intercepted by Ronaldo Domus, who springs into action and advances on the Braga defense. The Braga defense holds firm, however, and they manage to force Domus into a turnover. Alexander Zetterstrom takes control and passes to his teammate Seth Helberg, who plays it wide right to Adil Titi. Titi swings it into the box for Samal Aizaun Tumoy, but Dusan Jijic puts in a tremendous challenge and forces an error from him. Now Jernson from Sundsvall has possession from the turnover, and he skips past one defender before feeding Linus Hellenius out wide on the left wing. Hellenius tries to find Pichka in the penalty area with a cross, but his effort is wayward as it sails over everyone's heads and out for a goal kick. Hellenius will have to improve his passing if he wants to make an impact on this game. The whistle blows, and a fierce matchup between Sundsvall and Braga is underway. Sundsvall take a quick throw in from their left back Alexander Blomqvist, looking to link up with fellow defender Theodor Stenshagen. Stenshagen takes control of the ball but can't find an outlet for a pass as he's quickly closed down by Braga midfielder Jacob Stinson. Stinson keeps possession of the ball and finds himself under huge pressure from Dennis Olsen and Marcus Berman. He quickly fires it upfield to Adil Titi, who is in space just outside the 18-yard box with Linus Hellenius hot on his tail. Titi attempts to curl the ball into goal, but it sails just over the crossbar as Oscar Jernson breathes a sigh of relief in nets. The stadium is buzzing as these two sides try to outwit each other in a tight matchup so far. The venue offers an electric atmosphere within its 50,000-seat entirety, giving soccer fans a stunning view that stretches all around the pitch, from its 12 executive boxes showcasing detailed murals and rich lobby decorations, to its 3 enormous screens located around the arena displaying real-time action from across the field. As we head into stoppage time of this first half, it remains 0-0 between Sundsvall and Braga. Well, be sure to tune back in after halftime for more intense action. Away team Braga is making a powerful move towards Sundsvall's half of the pitch. Jacob Stinson drives up the ball to Seth Helberg, and Helberg sends a long pass down the line to Samal Aizaun Tumoy. He takes control, spinning around 2 defenders with his tremendous dribbling skills. He's about to take a shot from inside the box, and he pulls the trigger. What an incredible shot. It sails into the top left corner of the goal and Braga takes the lead. That's how you do it, folks. The crowd erupts and all eyes were on Samal Aizaun Tumoy as he celebrates his terrific goal, confidently raising his hands in victory. Wow, what a moment. Braga goes 1-up against Sundsvall. It's 1-0. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius gets the ball in the midfield, sprinting down the pitch with a burst of energy. He passes it to Dusan Jijic, who quickly finds Ronaldo Domus on the right side of the pitch. Domus looks up and whips a cross into the box, aimed at Hellenius just outside of the 6-yard area. Braga goalkeeper Victor Frodig is quick off his line and claims possession of the ball with an outstretched arm. Alexander Zetterstrom and Malte Persson move forward to regain possession for Braga, but Robert Lundstrom intercepts quickly, sending a long pass towards Joni Shino in Sundsvall's attacking third. Shino positions himself well and controls perfectly with his chest, setting himself up for a powerful strike at goal. He takes his chance quickly, sending a venomous shot into the top corner. However, Frodig is able to get his hand to it and just manages to masterfully deflect it away from goal. The score remains 1-0. Sundsvall has the ball and is looking to build an attack. The forwards have possession and are pushing up the field. They pass back to the midfielders who push the ball further forward. The ball is heading towards Robert Lundstrom on the left flank. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Alexander Zetterstrom from Braga. Braga has possession now and passes it over to their midfielders, Adil Titi and Seth Helberg, who look to build a counter-attack. Jacob Stinson on the right flank is moving into space, ready for a cross or a pass in his direction. But Dennis Olsen steps in front of him, taking control of the ball and passing it back to Peja Pichka in Sundsvall's midfield. Peja breaks through with an incredible run right up through Bridge's defense, leaving multiple players behind him along the way before he takes his shot at goal. Victor Frodig in goal pulls off an amazing save, redirecting it just wide of goal. The stands erupt as fans of both teams get behind their teams. The grandstands are full and buzzing with excitement as fans cheer for both teams' every move on the pitch below them. The seats stretch along both sides of the pitch, making a crescent shape around the field and forming an impressive archway where flags from both teams' sides can be seen fluttering in the light breeze overhead. Sundsvall is on the attack as Ken Pichka looks to break through the IK Braga defense, lobbing the ball up to Ronaldo Domus. Domus finds himself in a dangerous position, but Eirik Gaye is there to make an impressive tackle and preserve IK Bridge's 1-0 lead. The two teams are going toe-to-toe, with some ferocious tackles being made in midfield in order to break up play and halt any potential Sundsvall counterattacks. The game is starting to slow down after some intense pressure applied by both teams, as they both seem content with their current positions on the pitch. Both teams have had plenty of opportunities but failed to take advantage, leaving the score at 1-0 still in IK Bridge's favor. Sundsvall is beginning to look like they have the upper hand, as they work the ball upfield from defense to midfield with ease. They manage to find Ronaldo Domus in space at the top of the box, and he quickly puts a cross into the box for Yoni Shino, who tries to hit it first time but sends it over the bar. A nice build-up of play from the home side. Seconds later, Braga launch a counter-attack down their left-hand side but are cut out by a well-timed challenge from Marcus Berman. From then on it's all Sundsvall as they work their way into Bridge's final third and exchange some intricate passes between Peja Pichka, Linus Hellenius, and Yoni Shino. They almost create an opportunity when Shino tries an audacious shot from 25 yards out, only for Victor Frodig in goal to make a fantastic save. Sundsvall looks to have the upper hand so far, controlling the majority of the possession and creating more chances than their opponent. Their offensive line of Hellenius, Domus and Pichka have been particularly impressive, linking up well and finding space in behind Bridge's defense. Berman has been marauding from deep, picking up the ball and carrying it forward at pace. His energy has been infectious for his teammates, as well as his tireless commitment to closing down opponents when out of possession. Just now we've seen a dynamic attack from Sundsvall down the flanks with Yoni Shino gathering speed down the right and cutting inside onto his left foot before firing a powerful effort into the side netting. It's certainly been an entertaining first 17 minutes so far, but no goals as yet as we approach half-time. Sundsvall is off the mark, launching an attack with a swift combination of passes. Peja Pichka makes a clever run right up the edge of the penalty box, distributing a perfectly weighted ball to Marcus Berman. Bridge's defenders are caught flat-footed as Berman hits a terrific effort which sails past Victor Frodig and slams into the back of the net. The home crowd erupts and Sundsvall takes the lead after 18 minutes. Sundsvall and IK Braga have been locked in an intense battle for the first 20 minutes of play. Oscar Jonsson makes a brilliant save for Sundsvall with a diving dive to his right, denying Braga a sure goal. Robert Lundstrom responds with a sliding tackle to deny Douglas Karlberg a clean shot at Karlberg's goal. Meanwhile, Linus Hellenius is sprinting down the pitch, but his attack is not enough to break down Bridge's defense. The electric atmosphere in the stands is palpable, as fans of both sides are roaring and shouting their encouragement. The loyal supporters of Sundsvall are optimistic and hoping their team can notch the all-important first goal, while the fans of IK Braga are keeping their spirits high as they continue to search for an opening. The score remains 0-0 with just 20 minutes left in the game. As the first half of the game progresses, Sundsvall and IK Braga battle fiercely for possession on the field. The sun hangs low over the pitch, leaving both teams drenched in sweat. Sundsvall left-back Alexander Blomqvist is quick to close down IK Bridge's Emil Wickstrom, forcing him to give up the ball and allowing Sundsvall to regain control. They move swiftly into midfield where Peja Pichka dribbles past three IK Braga players before sending a through ball forward to Ronaldo Domus. Unfortunately, Domus is unable to find space and he is closed down by Eirik Gaye, who quickly shuts down his progress. With no way forward, Domus passes the ball back to Pichka, who then gives it away in frustration. Both teams continue this back and forth movement of possession as they strive for a goal before the end of the first half. We have Sundsvall's Marcus Berman on the ball as he dribbles down the pitch, But he's quickly met with a challenge from Ikbridge's Eirik Gay. Gay is quickly on Berman's heels, pinning him to the back line and denying entry in the box. But then suddenly out of nowhere, Dusan Jijic intercepts the ball away from both players and passes it up to Peja Pichka, who advances forward with the ball in his feet. The crowd goes wild as he nears towards Bridges' box. Oh, what an exciting game this has been all night. And now for a joke, you know Braga midfielder Seth Helberg? Well, even with his great soccer skills, he insists on always holding his breath. We've asked him why, but all he replied was that it helps me stay focused during a match. Whatever works best, I guess. The referee quickly blows the whistle, signaling play to start again. Sundsvall's Joni Shino charges up the pitch, breezing past several Braga defenders and into an open space. His skills are on full display as he cuts back and forth and even nutmegs Malta person, delighting the home crowd. The move opens up a chance for Dusan Jijic, but his shot is unfortunately blocked by Alexander Zetterstrom at the last second. The game quickly moves in Ikbridge's favor, with Douglas Karlberg taking advantage of a long ball from Jacob Stinson to break Sundsvall's offside trap. He bursts ahead with immense pace but can't quite find a way past Sundsvall's Robert Lundstrom, who is having a terrific game so far. Lundstrom seems unfazed as he calmly directs the play back towards midfield before pressing forward himself with the ball at his feet. Sundsvall is pressing hard on the Braga side, and they are having a lot of success in their attacking half. Midfielder Peja Pichka shows great control as he passes around two Braga defenders and powers towards goal. He manages to get a shot off, but it is blocked at the last minute by defender Eirik Gay. Pichka shrugs off his disappointment with a laugh, leaving the crowd in stitches. Meanwhile, Ronald Domus receives the ball in space on the right flank and surges forward on an impressive run with good speed. He passes to striker Linus Hellenius, who tries to take it past Malta person but struggles to truly control it and misplaces his pass to Joni Shino, who is under heavy pressure from Alexander Zetterstrom. As Zetterstrom closes him down, Shino takes a shot from outside of the box, but he strikes it straight into goalkeeper Victor Frodig's hands. The crowd can sense an exciting game brewing as both teams battle it out looking for that first goal. The referee calls for an injury timeout. In this moment of respite, we take some time to enjoy a light-hearted joke between two players. Goalkeeper Oscar Jernson yells out, "Hey Victor, don't worry if you don't save anything else during this game. You can always be counted on as my fridge egg." Of course, everyone in the stadium bursts into laughter, even though we all know Jernson better for his great defending skill than for his sense of humor. The Sundsvall team is pressing hard, hoping to score the opening goal, and they nearly got it. Linus Hellenius sends a powerful shot goalward, but Victor Frodig, the Braga keeper, is quick to react and makes a superb save. The crowd responds with roaring cheers as both teams continue to battle it out on the pitch, setting up some intense build-up play. Pontus Rodan comes close for Braga with a shot from outside the area that just skips past the post. Fantastic skill from both sides of the pitch and a great atmosphere in this game, with both sides feeding off each other's energy. The game resumes after halftime and both teams are quickly back on their feet, with Sundsvall looking to capitalize on their lead. Berman takes the ball for Sundsvall and instantly breaks into a sprint, darting to the right side of the pitch. He delivers a well-placed long pass toward the center, where Shino is waiting. He proceeds to make an incredible shot on goal, but Frodig parries it away just in time. The Braga defenders now push forward, but they're met with determined defense from Sten Shagen and Lundstrom. It's a defensive stalemate. The weather is sweltering here in Sundsvall, with temperatures in the high 30s Celsius. The pitch is warm underfoot and teams' movements are slowed by the heat. The sunshine is pouring over the entire stadium, making it a beautiful day for some football. The game is still all to play for, as Sundsvall attempt to extend their lead of 2-0 with some jaw-dropping football, as they break quickly down the pitch. The Braga defenders give chase, but Peja Pichka is too fast and slips past them with the ball. He launches a powerful strike that bounces off the post. It's so close. The crowd erupts in a round of applause at Pios' magnificent effort. While Braga take possession of the ball, both teams battle fiercely for every inch gain on the pitch. What great intensity. You can hear shouts of encouragement as well as angry boos from the audience, keeping everyone on their feet and engaged in the game. All but one person can be heard screaming from the top of their lungs as we enter minute 27. Sundsvall have been pushing forward in the attack, but so far IK Braga have managed to stand firm. The backline for IK Braga, led by defender Malte Persson, have worked tirelessly to hold Sundsvall's forwards at bay. The midfielders for both sides are also staying busy, continually clashing in battles all over the pitch. Right now, Jonas Shino from Sundsvall is running rings around his opponents. He's dancing and weaving his way past one after another of IK Bridge's players. It's an impressive display of skill and agility. This game is certainly going to be one worth keeping an eye on. The game is heating up now as Sundsvall's Jonas Shino attempts to make a run down the right flank, only to be cut off by the opposing defender. But the IK Braga defense is caught off guard and Sundsvall's Marcus Berman pounces on the ball. He dribbles past two defenders and takes a shot that flies just wide of the goal post. Not to be outdone, IK Braga come on with a counterattack as Douglas Karlberg finds himself in open space near the penalty box. His strike from outside is met with a leaping save from Oscar Jernson in goal for Sundsvall. The crowd erupts as both teams continue to fight for possession of the ball, each one trying to crack the other team's defense and find an opening for a goal. The energy at this point is palpable as both sides battle fiercely for control of this match. On the pitch, we see a fast-paced game as Sundsvall and IK Braga battle for possession. Oscar Jernson makes a spectacular save for Sundsvall, obstructing a shot from Douglas Karlberg. Jonas Shino rushes up the wing and sends in a tantalizing cross to Renato Domus, but it's just out of his reach. IK Braga are pressing forward and earning corner kicks, however Sundsvall's defense is standing tall. Peja Pichka is looking dangerous as he accelerates through the midfield with the ball, but Malte Persson puts in a great tackle to win it back for Braga. Suddenly, there is an injury on the pitch that draws concerned shouts from both sides of the stadium. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen falls to the ground and needs medical attention. After being checked by trainers, play resumes with no substitute coming onto the field. The score remains 2-0 at halftime. Sundsvall is pushing forward, putting pressure on IK Bridge's defense. Stenshagen attempts a long pass to Hellenius up front, but it's intercepted by Wikström and cleared up the line. Berman begins weaving through the midfield, making a few nifty movements around a couple of defenders. He sends a pass over to Djigic, who lays it off to Jonas Shino in the box. Shino takes the shot, but misses just wide right. The crowd here at Sundsvall Stadium is really getting into it now, roaring their support for their team and clapping along with every movement down the pitch. Sundsvall's Dusan Djigic is controlling possession, dancing around the IK Braga defenders. He sends a pass through to Linus Hellenius, who is charging forward towards the goal. Hellenius' quick step evades Alexander Zetterström, but his shot goes just wide of the post. He almost had that one. Continuing to combine passes, Sundsvall's attack is relentless. Jonas Shino nearly gets a double assist, sprinting to send a cross right in front of the goalmouth, but it's slightly too high for Peja Pichka to connect with his head. Meanwhile, IK Bridge's Emil Wikström is given more opportunity midway inside the pitch as an option for passing with his teammates. His tireless work ethic proves he is integral to the team as he constantly provides options for promotion into attacking positions. Sundsvall midfielder Jonas Shino takes the ball and begins sprinting past two IK Braga defenders, Alexander Zetterström and Eirik Gay, with unparalleled speed. Shino barrels his way up to the edge of IK Bridge's penalty area, where Pontus Rodan tracks him down and dispossesses the ball. The Sundsvall attackers press for their chance again as Dusan Djigic counters with a brilliant backheel pass that connects with Peja Pichka. Pichka charges up the pitch and approaches IK Bridge's goal in a flurry of energy, but his shot is blocked by keeper Victor Frodig at the last second. A brilliant display of reflexes from IK Bridge's goalkeeper. As they both battle for possession, Frodig misjudges an attempted clear kick and sends the ball flying over his defender Jacob Stinson's head right into Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman, who swiftly passes it forward to Ronaldo Domus. Domus heads towards goal through on-rushing defenders Malte Persson and Seth Hellberg as he dives past them, only to eventually be halted by an equally impressive tackle from IK Braga captain Adil Titi. The IK Braga goalkeeper Victor Frodig kicks off possession, sending the ball up to Alexander Zetterström, who quickly moves it back down the field. Peja Pichka swoops in and manages to grab hold of the ball, but his shot is blocked off by an alert IK Braga defense. Sundsvall takes another attempt, but again, the defense is able to block their path. The teams battle for possession back and forth, but neither can break through each other's defense. Despite the lively energy reverberating from both sides, the enthralling action on the pitch has persisted for minutes with no significant breakthroughs for either side. As time passes and excitement turns to tedium, both teams fail to unlock each other's defenses. The score remains at 2-0 as we enter halftime. Sundsvall is making a powerful possession play through their midfielders, Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman. They deliver the ball to their forward, Linus Hellenius, who finds himself in a one-on-one situation with opponent defender Eirik Gay. Hellenius takes all the space Gay gives him and rockets a shot, but it's saved by Ikbridge's goalkeeper Victor Frodig. A great save by Frodig. Ikbridge's midfielder Seth Helberg then takes the ball, runs down the wing and takes a crack at Sundsvall's goal. However, the shot is blocked by Sundsvall's Robert Lundstrom, who shows great defensive statistics so far in today's game. He slides in for an impressive tackle that sends Ikbridge's player sprawling to the ground. Great defending there from Lundstrom. The Sundsvall players are pressing hard to keep possession, stringing together a number of passes as they make their way even closer to the Ikbraga goal mouth. Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman in a battle for the ball near the center line. The Bridges try to hold them off and remain compact in defense, but the Sundsvall side are relentless in their attacks. The crowd is coming alive as they realize this is going to be a tense matchup. Fans in bright blue and yellow on opposite ends of the stadium fight to be heard above each other, urging on their respective teams with cheers of encouragement. The atmosphere is electric as we enter into what promises to be an exciting second half of soccer. We're approaching the 37th minute, and the game is really heating up. Sundsvall has been putting on a good display of offensive pressure, launching shot after shot towards Ikbridge's goal. But Victor Frodig has proved himself a worthy goalkeeper, managing to keep every single shot out of the net. No goals so far in this game, but both teams look determined to change that. Joni Shino of Sundsvall is making a run for it down the left side of the pitch. He passes it to Renando Gomes, who shoots it wide. Oh boy, that was a close one. And speaking of close ones, Pontus Rodan from Ikbraga looks like he's got his eyes on that goal. He's pressing forward and looks eager for a chance to shoot. Could this be their chance? Aha! Here comes the joke. Seth Helberg from Ikbraga likes to think he's quite a soccer star, but what do stars do when they meet each other? They orbit each other. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius is sprinting down the pitch with the ball in tow, using his quick feet to keep it away from Ikbridge's defenders. He makes a pass to Joni Shino, who flicks it towards Dusan Djigic. Djigic goes for a powerful strike but sees his effort just inches wide of the post. The crowd roars their disappointment as Ikbraga avert another scare. Pontus Rodan from Braga has been doing some stellar defending today. He's been so solid that opponents are having difficulty getting past him, like trying to get a stamp through glue. Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka is making a run towards the box, controlling the ball with deft footwork, fending off his opponents. He spots Theodor Stenshagen free in front of goal with a smart pass and quickly shifts his focus back on the goal. Stenshagen takes a shot from long range, but it's blocked by Ikbraga defender Alexander Zetterstrom. The ball ricochets out for a corner for Sundsvall. It's played in towards the far post, but Philip Helberg manages to clear it away for the visitors. Both teams battle for control in midfield, with Ramsey Luger and Joni Shino at the heart of Sundsvall's attack. There's a bit of flair on display from both sides as they try to unlock one another's defenses, but neither team is able to create any real chances so far. The game is being played on a crisp autumn night in Sundsvall, with heavy rain that has held off until now and a light wind blowing across the pitch. On either side are two teams full of talent and rich with history, but so far this match hasn't lived up to its pre-game promise. Sundsvall's Joni Shino has gone in for a hard tackle on Ikbridge's Jacob Stinson near the penalty box. The referee has blown the whistle and gives Shino a yellow card. He is lucky to not be shown a red, as he lunged in with his knee dangerously high. The referee's decision here is met with boos from the Sundsvall crowd. Stinson gets up and play continues with Ikbraga in possession of the ball, looking to surge forward into attack. We're in the 41st minute of the game and both teams are still deadlocked, scoreless at 2-0. The game has been intense so far. Sundsvall have been trying to push forward while IK Braga have mainly been defending their ground. Now IK bridges forward, Douglas Karlberg has received the ball from midfield and he darts up the pitch past Sundsvall's defenders. He takes a shot towards goal with Robert Lundström right behind him. Oskar Jönsson stretches all the way but he can't quite make the save. The shot passes just wide of the post and it looks like another one of those near misses for Karlberg. Talk about having feet of lightning. The first half has certainly been eventful with both teams looking to take control. Sundsvall made the first move in the 16th minute with Robert Lundström unleashing a long-range shot that was blocked by Victor Frodig in the IK Braga goal. They quickly regained their lost momentum, with Marcus Berman firing an effort inches wide of the post shortly afterwards. It was IK Braga who made their mark, however, when Eirik Gay headed across from Jacob Stinson past Oskar Jönsson in goal to score. The same player connected with another dangerous the cross minutes later and Samal Aizaun Tumoy gave IK Braga a 2-goal lead going into halftime. As we enter the interval, Sundsvall have not given up just yet and they'll be hoping they can produce a comeback in the second half. Sundsvall start by pressing forward with Joni Shino leading the charge up the pitch, sending a pass to Ronaldo Domus who latches onto the ball but his shot is just wide of the post. IK Braga regroup and immediately counter, Samal Aizaun Tumoy sprinting through the center, drawing out Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson and firing a low shot that ricochets off the post. Sundsvall regain possession and quickly break forward, Marcus Berman at the heart of the attack making a perfect cross towards Ronaldo Domus who gets his shot away but Victor Frodig in goal for IK Braga pulls off an acrobatic save. Back at the other end of the pitch, Jacob Stinson is brought down by Dennis Olsson right on the edge of Sundsvall's penalty area. Malte Persson steps up to take the free kick, curling it around Sundsvall's defenders and into the top corner, pulling one back for IK Braga. Jönsson can only look on as it sails over his head. The second half of the game has resumed, with Sundsvall still in front with a 2-0 scoreline. Keeping that lead is central defender Alexander Blomqvist. He's been a rock in defense for Sundsvall, winning almost every aerial battle thrown at him. He's been on the pitch from the start and is quickly becoming integral to Sundsvall's success today. His sheer presence is enough to throw IK Bridge's players off their game, causing them to rush their passes as they become flustered by Blomqvist's intensity. This gives Sundsvall every opportunity to attack on the counter, and moments later, IK Braga winger Samal Aizaun Tumoy finds himself on the end of a crunching tackle by dashing left-back Dennis Olsson who sends Aizaun Tumoy to ground. He pulls himself up and limps back into position with a grimace as he prepares for another wave of Sundsvall attacks, but he won't be getting any discounts from Alexander Blomqvist anytime soon. Peja Pichka controls the ball in midfield and makes a perfect pass towards Helenius. Helenius looks to make an attacking run inside the box and is crowded out by the Braga defense. He passes it back to Joni Shino with plenty of space out wide. Shino plays a long cross into the box but Victor Frodig is quick to react, leaping up and catching it with two hands. IK Braga attempt to break forward on the counter, Samal Aizaun Tumoy plays a through ball towards Douglas Karlberg but Robert Lundström quickly closes him down, successfully winning back possession for Sundsvall. Peja Pichka beats one defender down the left flank and Carney drives forward with a dangerous-looking run into enemy territory. He plays a low cross into the box that goes agonizingly close to Helenius' feet but it's eventually cleared by Alexander Zetterström at the last moment. The game is briefly stopped for an injury as Eirik Gay was blindsided by Dusan Djurdjic. Gay manages to soldier on but is limping heavily as play resumes 45th minute. Sundsvall take possession and try build an attack. Dusan Djurdjic makes a great run down the left flank beating two defenders with his speed then delivers a teasing cross into the box that finds Shino but Malte Persson swoops in to clear it away just before he can make contact with his foot. IK Braga is working hard to make a comeback in this game, but Sundsvall is proving impenetrable at the back. Douglas Karlberg has made an incredible run down the right flank and has delivered an excellent cross, but Theodor Stenshagen makes a superb interception to prevent IK Braga from getting a chance. Pontus Rodan looks furious with the referee for not awarding him a foul in that incident. Referee's decision stands though and play goes on. The players are engaged in a midfield battle now, neither team making any advances forward. Robert Lundström attempts to break through with some good passing between Joni Shino and Dusan Djurdjic but Malte Persson steps in for IK Braga and regains possession. Play continues vigorously until the final whistle of the referee's whistle is heard, signaling full time. Final score still remains 2-0 in favor of Sundsvall. Players from both teams take the pitch for the start of the second half. Both Sundsvall and IK Braga are determined to score the next goal. Sundsvall's captain Linus Hellenius kicks off, passing the ball to Joni Shino in the middle of the pitch. Shino quickly sprints past IK Braga defender Malte Persson, making a break on goal. But at the last minute Alexander Zetterström slides in to make a crucial tackle, denying him an opportunity to gain an advantage. The midfield battle continues as Seth Hellberg attempts to dribble past Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström, but he's unable to make it past. Lundström then passes it forward to Marcus Berman, who has opened up some space near the halfway line. He skips past Emil Wikström and finds Ronaldo Domus racing down on goal, but Domus is blocked by Eirik Gay just before he takes his shot. The players on both sides are giving their all out there, jostling for possession as they attempt to take control of this game. The pitch is alive with activity, with players weaving in and out of each other as they try and find holes and spaces in which they can exploit their opponent's defenses. Time is ticking away and goal-scoring opportunities continue to elude both teams as they press forward in search of that crucial opening goal. The second half is underway and Sundsvall's midfielder, Joni Shino, is on the ball and making a forward drive up the pitch. He moves past two defenders and sends an important pass over to Dennis Olsen. Olsen unleashes a powerful shot from the box, but it lacks accuracy and sails wide of the net. IK Braga now looks to launch a counterattack with Douglas Karlberg leading the charge. He receives a long pass in his stride and turns past his defender. Karlberg under heavy pressure looks to make something happen, but the Sundsvall defense stands strong, shutting down all his attempts. There are only a few minutes left in the game, but it seems these two sides are more focused on getting through this tough encounter than they are on scoring, as the score still stands at 2-0 from the first half. Suddenly, we have an incredible moment from Joni Shino, who hustles back on defense and manages to cleanly take the ball away from Karlberg with an impressive slide tackle, earning himself some loud cheers from both sets of supporters. The two teams battle it out in the middle of the pitch, with no clear path to their attacking fields. That all changes quickly, as Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino takes the ball on a 50-yard run, using pure speed and skill to evade IK Braga defenders. Drifting from left to right and back again, he threads the needle between three IK Braga players before unleashing a perfectly placed curved pass to Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus deep in IK Braga territory. Domus traps the ball and looks up for an open teammate but is unable to find one. He'll have to take this opportunity himself. He lines up his shot and lets go of a powerful strike which is blocked by IK Braga goalkeeper Victor Frodig. It was an incredible show of athleticism from Frodig, who not only managed to deny Domus' goal-scoring chance but also ignited his team's offensive energy. The teams are back on the field as the second half kicks off. Braga makes an effort to gain some ground, but Sundsvall's defense holds strong and pushes them back. 52nd minute and Joni Shino is on the attack for Sundsvall, dribbling past Zetterström and Gay with swift movements. But he's suddenly stopped in his tracks. It looks like he might have injured himself a bit too severely in that precarious jump. The Sundsvall medical staff rush onto the field to check up on him as everyone watches with bated breath. Finally, Shino manages to get up by himself, though he looks battered and bruised. Nevertheless, it seems like he just might be able to continue playing. It's a tense situation at Sundsvall Stadium as we enter into minute 53 of the match between Sundsvall and IK Braga. The home team are trailing by 2 goals, and time is running out for them to salvage a point from this game. IK Braga have been comfortably in front for the most part of the game, and the question now is whether or not Sundsvall can find a way to spring a comeback in the last stages of this fixture. The teams are still kept at bay by each other and nothing much has happened so far in this second half as far as either goal is concerned. The frustration is palpable for both sets of players as challenges get more desperate with each passing minute. However, disaster strikes for Sundsvall as home team player Peja Pichka goes down after an awkward tackle from Seth Hellberg. He seems to be in some pain, indicating that he may have suffered an injury on impact. We will keep you updated with how he is recovering. Peja Pichka storms past Alex Zetterström from IK Braga and heads into the opposition's box. He dodges past Malte Persson, spins and looks for an opening pass into the middle. Marcus Berman. He makes a run towards Peja to get in a better position, but Malta is hot on his heels. Quickly Peja spots Yoni Shino streaking across the box and sends a through ball past Emil Wickstrom. Shino takes the pass and unleashes a powerful strike from outside the box. Victor Frodig dives, but it's too late to stop it. The crowd erupts as the ball rockets into the back of the net. Sundsvall have taken a 3-0 lead. And we've got action on the pitch as Sundsvall's Yoni Shino slides into Ikbridge's Douglas Karlberg, sending him to the turf. Milliseconds later, Dennis Olsen pounces in to intercept the ball and passes it up to the midfielders. The crowd at Sundsvall Stadium lets out a collective roar, their team edging closer and closer to a goal, as Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman pass the ball between them looking for an opening. Hordes of fans shout encouragement while they suffer in anticipation of what could be a momentous game changer. At this point, Bridges' defense is playing strong with Alexander Zetterstrom and Eirik Gay cutting off passing lanes and stifling rebounds, frustrating the Sundsvall attackers. But it looks like Sundsvall just might have found an opening as Ronaldo Domus spins into the box with lightning speed, leaving Malta Persson spinning in his wake. The crowd holds its breath waiting to see if Hell capitalize on this opportunity. Sundsvall midfielder Yoni Shino is pushing forward, dribbling through Bridges' defenders. He's getting closer and closer to the goal. He looks around and shoots. But Victor Frodig, the goalkeeper, is alert and dives to save the shot. Both teams absorb the intensity in this moment of near-scoring opportunity. Funny moment from the game, Theodor Stenshagen from Sundsvall makes an impressive slide tackle but almost knocks himself out in the process, reminding us of why it's important to know when to be aggressive on the pitch. The match is underway in the second half and Sundsvall waste no time in pushing their forward. Linus Hellenius attempts a shot on goal, but it goes wide of the mark. Peja Pichka firmly tackles the opposition, but the referee quickly intervenes and denies the Sundsvall player of a foul play call. The decision is met with disapproval from the crowd as Pichka can clearly be seen in control of his tackle. Ikbraga responds to this aggression with a quick attack. Malta Persson finds Adil Titi towards goal, who goes for a header. Oskar Jonsson rises high and makes a spectacular save to deny Ikbraga from scoring. Regardless, it's been another exciting battle between these two teams. The home team, Sundsvall, have dominated most of the play in the second half, but the visitors, Ikbraga, have a good chance of mounting a comeback. Midfielder Dusan Djigic takes possession of the ball for Sundsvall, charging forward and drawing a great challenge from Ikbridge's Alexander Zetterstrom. Both teams scramble for control but are unable to find any footing as the slippery pitch sends them both sliding and struggling for momentum. In an impressive display of agility and skill, defender Robert Lundstrom manages to regain footing on the slippery pitch and pick out Peja Pichka in space on the right flank with an inch-perfect pass. The Sundsvall crowd roar in appreciation as their team inches closer to scoring. The whistle has blown, signifying the restart of the match. Sundsvall's Dusan Djigic takes possession quickly and pushes down the right flank. He is met by Ikbraga defender Pontus Rodan, but with a deft flick of the boot, Djigic manages to get past him and place a teasing ball into penalty area. The crowd erupts in anticipation as Sundsvall striker Linus Hellenius races in to meet it, but his volley sails dangerously wide of the goal. Nonetheless, the crowd is electric as they show their appreciation for a thrilling bit of play. Play now resumes with a throw-in from Ikbraga in their own half. Jacob Stinson receives it and begins pushing forward towards midfield, where he is met by Sundsvall's Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman. With some crafty movement and nifty footwork, Stinson manages to evade them both to clear an opening down the left wing. And seeing this opportunity, Bridges' Douglas Karlberg sprints into position himself. Ronaldo Domus with the ball on the right side of the pitch, and he looks to make something happen. He fends off Pontus Rosenstein of Ikbraga and powers his way towards the penalty box. He dribbles past Alexander Zetterstrom with a few quick touches and then fakes as if he is going to pass but opts to take a shot at goal instead. Victor Fredid makes an excellent save, diving to stop it just in time. Poor decision-making by Ronaldo could have cost Sundsvall the game if not for an important save by Fredid. Sundsvall passes the ball around the center, with Yoni Shino leading the rush. He sets up Ronaldo Domus at the edge of the box, But his shot is blocked by Ikbridge's Pontus Rodan, who slides in front of him to deflect the strike away from goal. There's a roar from the crowd as Braga breaks away on a quick counter-attack. Seth Hellberg on the ball, alongside Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izaun Tumoy. They make their way upfield, and Hellberg chips a pass to Karlberg, who sets himself up with some nifty footwork, only for his shot to fly off target. The crowd let out a collective groan at the missed opportunity. You can feel their anticipation rising as both teams create chances to break the 3-0 lead held by Sundsvall. The players battle for possession in midfield. No team is giving an inch late in this match as both clubs press hard for a potential deciding goal. The ball is with Sundsvall, who launch a long pass to Domus at the edge of the penalty area. He looks up and finds Shino in the center of the field. On the ball, Shino shifts edgily between players, managing a tight turn to dodge a challenge before zipping off down the right side. Zetterström is coming close, but Shino's sudden burst of speed takes him away cleanly. He advances upfield before sending in a cross, aiming for Hellenius at the far post, but it's just too strong and sails out for an Braga goal kick. The breeze is blowing steadily across the pitch as light rain begins to fall on both teams. Izaun Tumoy collects for Braga, but Lundström has tracked back with great energy and slides in hard on the attacker. Izaun Tumoy sends it back downfield and Gay strides forward to intercept, but his touch is off and puts Olsen into acres of space. He takes one touch into midfield before finding Sten Shagen out wide on the left flank. He cuts inside towards goal and unleashes a powerful shot from distance, but it's wide by an inch as it ricochets off the post. The score remains 3-0 Sundsvall. The match is heating up as time winds down. Sundsvall are looking to maintain their 3-0 lead, and Braga have made some attacking runs in an effort to break the defensive line. The midfield battle is as frenzied as ever, with tackle after tackle flying every which way. Yoni Shino uses his speed and skill to dribble up the pitch, but his effort is thwarted by a timely slide tackle from Eirik Gay of Braga just before he can shoot. Dusan Djigic tries to feed a through ball for Ronaldo Domus, but Malta Persson intercepts it and rapidly moves it up the opposite direction. The intense match is set against the backdrop of a beautiful stadium, built in 1940 and renovated in 2012. 37,000 spectators eagerly await the final few minutes inside this modern architecture wonder, with its curved flights of steps, terraces running round a central pitch area, rows of bright blue seating around all sides, and lush grass running through the center. Both teams are desperate for a goal. The atmosphere is heating up as the clock runs down. Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström making a last-ditch sliding tackle to halt Ikbridge's attackers as they blitz towards Sundsvall's penalty area. Shows great commitment, dedication and tenacity from the skipper. Dusan Djigic is giving it his all on the pitch, tirelessly running up and down the right flank, making space for his teammates, but he slips and falls to the deck in midfield, much to his frustration. The referee blows his whistle, but he rises again, eager to make an impact on this tie. Play has just resumed, and Sundsvall looks determined to keep the clock ticking. Dragging the ball forward towards the Braga goal, Dennis Olsen takes the pass and takes a shot. It goes flying right over the bar and into the crowd, a narrow miss. But that shot shows Sundsvall still has plenty of fight in them yet. The crowd look fired up too, got to give it to them for constantly cheering on their team despite the score differential. Braga pushing back now, looking for an equalizer. Adil Titi with a menacing run down the wing, but unable to do much with it. Robert Lundström was quick to stay on his tail and intercept that pass. Game turning fierce now as the seconds ticks away, players from both sides sweating it out in these closing minutes. Sundsvall's player Dusan Djigic is controlling the ball in midfield, ready to launch an attack up the pitch. The crowd is cheering on their team and shouts of "Come on Sundsvall" fill the air. Djigic quickly passes the ball off to forward Hellenius, who races forward with blazing speed, looking for an opening. He quickly sees some space and dribbles around Braga defender Rodan before cutting inside to create a chance. Braga keeper Frodig is quick off his line and cuts off the angle of Hellenius' shot, leading to a scramble in front of the goalmouth as both teams battle it out for a loose ball. The crowd erupts, but it's all for naught, as Braga clear away the danger. The pitch looks like a battlefield at this stage of the game, players weaving and dodging challenges across it to try and gain an advantage. Sundsvall are looking confident as they press their opponents harder, seeking out more chances to take a stranglehold on the game. It's an all-out sprint for the finish line in this game between Sundsvall and IK Braga. With 84 minutes played and a score of 3-0 still in favor of Sundsvall, IK Braga has yet to put a point on the board. It looks like Adil Titi may be about to change that, as he soars down the right side of the field. Making skillful passes between defenders, he approaches the edge of the goal box with ease. Suddenly, Robert Lundström steps up and slides in front of him just in time, saving Sundsvall from their opponent's potential goal. Right away, Robert Lundström gets to his feet, swiveling his head as he searches for his next matchup. Lundström is a primary defender for Sundsvall and an integral part of their success tonight. His quick thinking and expert positioning have kept opposing players off balance all game long. And he's determined to keep it that way till the end. He finds Dusan Djigic trying to sneak past and moves in for the block, but Djigic is too swift. He slips past him without fail and pushes forward with increasing speed. Another close call for Sundsvall. The ball is with IK Braga. They are utilizing the opportunity to avoid Sundsvall's relentless attack. Emil Wikström makes a strong pass upfield, but the ball goes too long. Sundsvall regroups in defense, but their pressure is hard to contain and IK Braga has trouble making progress. At this moment, tragedy has struck. Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström runs into a hard challenge by Samal Izan Tumoy and twisted his ankle. The medical team steps up and takes him off the pitch as he struggles to stand. The game continues, but the result of that challenge is not clear yet and time will tell the extent of Lundström's injury. Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman gains possession of the ball, driving it confidently downfield with some formidable footwork. He passes the ball to forward Linus Hellenius, who quickly shifts it back across to fellow striker Ronaldo Domus. The Sundsvall strikers challenge the IK Braga defenders, exchanging slick passes as they search for a way through. IK Braga's goalkeeper Viktor Frodig pulls off a diving save to deny them. Berman has been absolutely exceptional on the pitch today and is making an incredible contribution to Sundsvall's offense. The game is surely entering the final minutes and both teams are getting desperate for a goal. Sundsvall have increased the intensity as they search for an opening in the Bridges' defense. The defenders for Braga have been resilient so far, but Sundsvall keep pressing forward. Linus Hellenius unleashes a powerful long shot from outside the box, but keeper Frodig is agile enough to make a diving save, maintaining the scoreline at 3-0. Braga try to get back in contention with some menacing attacks of their own, emitting a sense of urgency among their players. Samal Izan Tumoy gets through on goal from a timely run, but his shot is blocked by Theodor Stenshagen. The crowd roars as both teams continue to battle it out in an attempt to break the deadlock. Can someone find that elusive goal before full time? It's going to be an exciting finish as tensions rise within this intense match. At minute 90, Sundsvall player Ronaldo Domus is in possession of the ball and is making his way up the pitch. He dribbles past two defenders from IK Braga and is charging with intense determination. Suddenly he encounters IK Braga midfielder Seth Hellberg and looks for a way to pass him. However, Hellberg stands his ground in a stubborn stance and refuses to let him go any further. The crowd holds their breath in anticipation as the match now hangs in the balance. Both players remain at loggerheads for a few seconds before Domus finally slinks away with the ball, much to the delight of Sundsvall supporters. What dedication and tenacity from Hellberg! Both teams display incredible effort in the second half. Goals become ever so close as Sundsvall tracks back to recover IK Bridges' attack. Downward shot from Seth Hellberg sails past Oscar Jönsson's post, and it looks promising for IK Braga, but Sundsvall's defense holds them back. Sundsvall attempts to counterattack with Linus Hellenius, but his cross goes wide of Viktor Frodig's goalpost. Ronaldo Domus charges forward and puts pressure on Alexander Zetterström and Malte Persson. In a familiar display of skill and finesse, Domus passes the ball to Dusan Djigic, who performs a brilliant shot that deflates any hope of IK Braga making a comeback. The crowd goes wild. Amidst the flurry of attacks, Jonas Shino had special moment while caging up the ball off a cross in midfield by Peja Pichka. It seems Jonas has been playing with Pichka since they were kids, as he always knows how to anticipate his crosses into the box like he has done tonight. The whistle blows, signaling the start of extra time. IK Braga goalkeeper Viktor Frodig makes a quick save at the top of the box to keep it 3-0. The Sundsvall team is pushing forward and taking a few shots, but IK Braga have done well to keep them at bay. Suddenly, Sundsvall's Robert Lundström takes a nasty tackle from Malte Persson, sending him down in a heap of pain. He is immediately surrounded by concerned teammates and the referee stops play as medical staff rush to his side. It looks like Lundström will not be able to continue and is being stretchered off with an apparent injury to his ribs, an unfortunate end to an otherwise undistinguished game for Lundström. Despite this misfortune for Sundsvall, both teams are still battling hard for that elusive goal, but none has been forthcoming so far as the score remains 3-0 in favor of GIF Braga. The referee has just blown the whistle to signal the start of the second half of extra time. Sundsvall and GIF Braga remain locked in a 3-0 as they start off this remaining 15 minutes of play. Sundsvall's goalkeeper, Oskar Jönsson, takes possession of a back pass from teammate Dennis Olsson and sends it flying downfield towards Joni Shino. Shino takes control but is quickly closed down by Alexander Zetterström, resulting in a turnover for GIF Braga. On the opposite side of the pitch, Douglas Karlberg had been setting up GIF Bridge's attacking front but was blocked out by Sundsvall's Dusan Djurdjic, who regains possession for his team. Meanwhile, thunder rumbles in the background as rain begins to fall on the pitch, making it harder for both teams to pass and control with such slipperiness underfoot. We'll have to wait and see how this weather helps shape out this game. The ball is back in play where the Sundsvall forwards look prepared to take it forward. To the delight of the home crowd, Hellenius steals the ball near the middle of the pitch and makes an impressive move towards Bridges' net, sending a long pass towards fellow striker Domus. But Rand sniffs out the play early and sidesteps to intercept it at an impressive speed. Braga continues their pursuit for an equalizing goal as Stinson gets possessed and passes to Malte Persson, who then looks for title-holding captain Wikström in midfield. Wikström takes a few touches and then strides towards Sundsvall's goal but is quickly blocked by Berman near the penalty box. The sky is still filled with dark clouds that have been looming all day, but no rain has come yet, letting both teams play out a full 90 minutes of soccer with neither finding a breakthrough in this tight contest so far. However, now as added time keeps passing by, both teams remain determined to find that winning goal in what could potentially become an historic match for either side if some magic were to occur on these wet grass floors. Sundsvall has the ball in their possession as they pass it from one midfielder to the other, looking for a way to break through GIF Bridge's defense. But Bridge's defenders pressure them and keep them from entering the dangerous scoring zone. The pressure is intense, but Sundsvall's midfielders persevere as they make one pass after another, hoping to find the right positioning to connect with one of their forwards. The forwards are running up and down, looking for a way to create an opening and eventually run up a goal. But Bridge's defenders hold their ground, refusing to give in and keep their box safe. As the seconds tick by and extra time drawing closer to its end, both teams' energy rises in intensity. Then suddenly a fast break is initiated as Ronaldo Domus is sprung on a run by his teammate Joni Shino. He immediately gallops forward, aiming for the GIF Braga goalpost. His opponents close in on him quickly and are about to strip him off of the ball when out of nowhere he manages to launch a powerful shot towards goal. It almost curls into the top corner of the goalpost. But Victor Frodig jumps up and just barely manages to deflect the shot wide with his fingertips. What an incredible save. The crowd goes wild as both teams resume their positions on field, ready for whatever time remains before full-time whistle blows. The Sundsvall players push forward, searching for a late winner as the clock begins to tick towards the end of the game. Keeper Oskar Jönsson kicks off, sending a high ball into the GIF Braga half, which is challenged for by Dusan Djurdjic and Malte Persson but falls easily to Victor Frodig in the GIF Braga goal. Pressure is mounting now and both teams are leaving it all on the pitch, with tackles flying in, shots blocked and thrilling action at both ends. The supporting crowd cheer their favorites on with loud applause and chanted support as they rally to some last-minute heroics. A shout of surprise erupts from the crowd as GIF Bridge's Douglas Karlberg takes an audacious effort and sends the ball sailing into the top corner. Oskar Jönsson in the Sundsvall goal dives full stretch, but he can only watch as the ball smashes against the back of the net. 3-1. It looks like Sundsvall's in for a difficult remainder of this game and time is ticking away. Diana Olsson attempts to scramble her way out of trouble, but she's overpowered by Seth Hellberg, who starts to push forward. He sends a low, driven cross into Samal Izautuemi, who unleashes a ferocious strike towards goal, but Robert Lundström palms it away and clears the danger. A small sigh of relief echoes around the stadium, but it won't take long for tensions to rise again as Sundsvall batten down for an onslaught from their opponents. Joke Jonas Shino had such good control over his feet that he could even tie his shoelaces with them. Extra time is winding down as Sundsvall and IK Braga continue in search of a game-winning goal. The home crowd is on its feet urging their team forward. Rangers Pitchka makes a surging run from midfield, beating two defenders before laying off a pass to Helenius in the box on the edge of the 6-yard box. Helenius slides into meet it, but his shot is blocked behind for a corner kick. The Sundsvall fans roar in excitement, sensing a goal could be coming soon. Roberto Lundström takes the corner and delivers an inviting ball for Theodor Stenshagen, who meets it with a powerful header, only to see his effort saved brilliantly by Victor Frodig. IK Braga clear the danger, but they can't hold on much longer as the fans are becoming increasingly louder. Will Sundsvall find the breakthrough? Both teams are attacking hard during this extra time period, but Sundsvall is looking more aggressive as they make their way forward in search of a goal. Stenshagen takes the ball and carries it all the way up to the IK Bridges penalty box, only for the referee to call a foul despite there being minimal contact. This has not gone down well with the Sundsvall fans, as they shout out in disapproval of the call. They believe their player should have been given a free throw. Theodor Stenshagen is looking frustrated as he waves his arms in frustration towards the referee. The referee just blew the whistle, signaling the start of extra time. Sundsvall players come out with a renewed energy, looking to increase their 3-0 lead. Jonas Shino dribbles past several IK Braga players as he moves further up the pitch. The IK Braga defenders are struggling to keep up with him, but eventually close him down, stealing the ball away from him. IK Braga try to put together a counter-attack, and Douglas Karlberg manages to make his way through several Sundsvall players and slices through the defense all the way into Sundsvall's box. He takes a shot at goal, but it's saved. The crowd absolutely explodes in cheers as Oskar Jonsson manages to block Karlberg's shot at the last minute. However, all of this celebration is cut short when some controversial refereeing decisions come into play. The referee awards Sundsvall with a free kick for an unclear reason, much to everyone's bemusement. There is a collective groan in both stands as IK Braga can't seem to catch a break. Despite multiple appeals from IK Braga players and furious shouts from their bench, the referee's decision stays in place and no more goals are scored before the extra time ends. The sun is still shining strongly as the two teams fight for a chance at victory in the second half of the game. Sundsvall is pressing for a fourth goal, and the IK Braga players are desperately trying to keep them at bay. Stenshagen is at the forefront of the attack for Sundsvall, making a run on goal and looking to break through IK Bridges' defense. His shot is blocked by Frodig in net, and play returns upfield. Djigic makes an effort to advance down the pitch, but his effort is thwarted by Zetterström of IK Braga. The teams continue to battle back and forth, but neither side can find the breakthrough they need to take home a win. The full-time whistle blows, and with still no goal scored, extra time begins. Helenius has just received a pass from Pitchka as he looks to make something happen on offense for Sundsvall. He rushes forward, but Wikström of IK Braga successfully dispossesses him just before he can make an attempt on goal. Meanwhile at midfield, both sets of players are working hard to send their team closer towards glory. There's barely any time remaining, yet there is still no goals scored in this match so far. The whistle blows for the beginning of the second half, and players from both sides are determined to break the stalemate. The tackles are hard, crisp passing is on display as both teams go all out in search of a goal. IK Bridges' Pontus Rodan is making an impact with his effective runs down the pitch. He is using his skillful footwork against defender Robert Lundström, easily getting past him and then connecting a beautiful pass up to Douglas Karlberg. Douglas Karlberg is quick on the ball but must be careful not to give away a foul, otherwise IK Braga will suffer further disadvantage as they already have one player in the sin bin. As Karlberg dribbles dangerously across the pitch, Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson charges forward to close down the shooter and make sure he doesn't produce any magic moments. It's now back and forth action between these two sides, but neither have been able to find their way past each other's defense just yet. The Sundsvall players look determined, pushing forward with increasing intensity in search of a late equalizer. Oskar Jonsson rushes out of the goal mouth and makes an important save, pushing the Ik Braga shot away from the target with a diving header. Theodor Stenshagen and Robert Lundstrom make an aggressive tackle, sending the ball all the way to the other side of the field. The Ik Braga defenders are busy tackling and defending, blocking off any Sundsvall attacks with their swift movements. Malte Persson uses his speed to anticipate every pass from Sundsvall's Joni Shino. Pontus Rodan puts in a strong challenge, matching up against Ronaldo Domus and pushing him off his path. Both teams are locked in a tight battle now, exchanging swift passes and pressuring each other's defenses in search of a breakthrough goal. The seconds tick away, but still no points have been gained as both teams remain deadlocked at 3-0. Sundsvall are pressing hard for a goal. Oskar Jonsson punches the ball away from Ekbridge's Sasha Zetterström. Robert Lundstrom tries to pick the ball up and run with it, but Emil Wikström comes in for a vital tackle. Ronald Domus takes possession of the ball and releases Linus Hellenius down the right flank. He whips in a dangerous cross towards the far post, but Victor Frodig is quick off his line to make a fingertip save. The game remains 3-0 to Sundsvall as we move into extra time. Sundsvall's midfielder Joni Shino looks determined as he runs with the ball, dribbling past several defenders of Ik Braga and takes a shot at the goal. But it's blocked by defender Alexander Zetterström in time. Braga goalkeeper Victor Frodig frantically grabs the ball as striker Samal Izan Tumoy surges forward to pressure him. He is quickly surrounded by Sundsvall defenders, who manage to get the ball first and try to launch an offensive attack. Sundsvall captain Robert Lundstrom drives with the ball and makes a long forward pass towards Ronaldo Domus. Braga defender Pontus Rodan is in hot pursuit, but Domus manages to gain control of the ball before he arrives. Outrunning his opponents, Domus rapidly moves downfield and sends a fierce strike at the goal. But Frodig pulls off an incredible save as he dives on his side, feeling relieved as he watches the ball soar away from it just in time. The crowd erupts into cheers as both teams compete for possession of the ball in an effort to score in this intense extra time period. Everyone remains on their feet in anticipation of what might come next. Play resumes with a free kick from Ik Braga. Emil Wikström takes the shot, but his kick is deflected for a corner. The corner kick is taken by Adil Titi, who sends the ball deep into Sundsvall's box. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson manages to punch the ball away, only for it to fall to Douglas Karlberg, who then passes it off to Malte Persson. Persson goes on a mazy run around the back four and sets up Seth Hellberg in front of goal, but Hellberg's shot goes wide. So close. Jonsson clearly could have done better to block that shot, and he should have been more alert to defend against the danger. Both teams still seem determined to break the stalemate, but they're both struggling to get past the stubborn defenses. The ball pops between Sundsvall's defenders and forward Linus Hellenius quickly recovers it. He makes a sudden turn and launches a long-distance kick towards the Ik Braga goal. The goalkeeper Victor Frodig dives for the shot, and just barely pushes the ball out of the way. Fantastic save from Victor Frodig, keeping the score at 3-0. The players are giving their best as the game nears a dramatic close. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen tries to break into their attacking half, but his attempted pass is intercepted by Bridges' Eirik Gay, who quickly sends the ball to Adil Titi. Titi turns and crosses it in the box, only for Sundsvall's Robert Lundstrom to head the ball away. There's a roar erupting from all around the stadium as everyone watches in anticipation for what will happen next. Dusan Djigic then makes an impressive run forward for Sundsvall, pushing past two defenders before making an ambitious strike from outside the penalty area. But his shot goes way off target towards one side of the stands and draws an applaud and cheer from supporters. In these dying minutes of extra time, both teams are going all out searching for a goal, but neither side can find their breakthrough. The whistle finally sounds and it's still 0-3. The second half of the game is going into extra time with Sundsvall in the lead 3-0. Oskar Jonsson is commanding the game from goalkeeper, issuing directions to his defense to keep Ik Braga at bay. Victor Frodig is also doing a remarkable job for Ik Braga, making several impressive saves for his side as both teams scramble for a goal. Meanwhile, on the wings Peja Pichka and Joni Shino have been effective in creating chances for Sundsvall, but the forwards are finding it hard to capitalize on these openings. Similarly, Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström for Ik Braga have been challenging Sundsvall's defenders, but their attempts thus far have not come to fruition. As extra time is ticking away, Neither team has managed to score and the game remains at its frustratingly dismal score 3-0. The clock runs down as Sundsvall and Ik Braga work to keep the score at 3-0. Both teams look tired, but continue to fight for a goal in extra time. Theodor Stenshagen brings the ball up on the right side, passing it off to Ronnie Domus. He then sends it further up to Peja Pichka, who dribbles around Eirik Gay and sets up a shot in front of the goal. Victor Frodig is quick on his feet and takes it away before Pichka can get a shot off. Meanwhile, the referee is penalizing heavily on both sides today. He just gave Malte Persson from Ik Braga a yellow card for a late tackle on Joni Shino from Sundsvall. So far this game has been characterized by close calls and contentious fouls. Who will finally break through for the winning score? The action continues as Sundsvall and Ik Braga remain locked in a tense extra-time stalemate. Oscar Jonsson is keeping a solid presence in the Sundsvall goal, but most of the pressure has been coming from Ik Braga. Jacob Stinson, Emil Wikström, and Adil Titi have been coming on strong with their shots on goal, but Jonsson has been there every time to deflect the shots away. Still no goals and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. But this is far from a one-sided game. Both teams have been giving it their all in search of an elusive late winner. Possession seesaws back and forth as each team presses for a breakthrough, but despite some close calls neither side can find an answer to the deadlocked extra-time affair. Not much else to report here now as the match grinds on in boredom. We seem to be headed towards a scoreless draw here today, folks. Bridges' Seth Helberg had the chance to tie the game, but he made a free kick that was right in front of Sundsvall's goal, and their goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson made a brilliant save. Jonsson dove to his left, deflecting and saving the ball, sending it out of bounds. He saved his team from further humiliation and a game-ending draw. Jonsson earns high praise for his acrobatic save. The players head onto the pitch and kick off the second half of extra time. Sundsvall's Hellenius charges forward, sprinting towards goal, Bridges Wikström putting in all efforts to catch up with him. Wikström slides into a tackle, but it's not enough as Hellenius shoots for the bottom corner only to be denied by Frodig diving across the goal line. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause in support of the keeper's efforts. Moments later, Titi sends a long ball over defenders to Karlberg, but Stenshagen quickly recovers and intercepts. Both sides contest for possession as time ticks away, feeling the pressure of extra time. Now Ik Braga tries to break through on the counter-attack and Titi skips past one player, then another, only to be obstructed by Lundstrom's tight defense. The crowd becomes even louder as they roar encouragement, urging their teams on with everything they have left. The clock has hit 95 minutes, and it's still 0-0. The 2,000-plus fans here at the stadium are on their feet, they're shouting and chanting, keeping the players going. Goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson of Sundsvall is pulling out all the stops tonight, leaping to catch every shot on goal from Ik Braga so far. Sundsvall's defender Robert Lundström is working hard too. Even though it's been tiring for him covering the back line for so long, he always seems to be one step ahead of his opponents. It looks like both teams are playing for the draw, but you never know what will happen in a sudden death situation. The teams are back onto their legs in their exhaustion as they enter extra time, Sundsvall looking to close out the match, while Ik Braga desperate to find an opening and score the goal they've been chasing. Both sets of players are looking weary but determined as the ball is kicked off to restart play. The ball is battling between both sets of players in midfield, with neither side able to create any quality opportunities so far in extra time, as fatigue starts to draw in on both sides. Passes from Ik Bridges, Titi and Wikström are misdirected, unable to connect with their forward line and break the deadlock. And Sundsvall's Pichka lets a promising ball through that evades Hellenius and Damus in their forward line. Possession changes hands several times, but nothing of substance has happened so far this half, and it's clear that this game is becoming more and more dull by the minute. The crowd is anxiously waiting, desperate for something to happen in the match. Both teams are trying their very hardest to score now that it's extra time, pushing forward and looking for ways onto goal. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus suddenly weaves his way past defenders with a slick move, running around them on the left side of the pitch and bypassing their offside trap. He sprints towards goal and Ikbridge's goalkeeper Frodig is the only line of defense. Domus takes the shot, but Frodig pulls off an amazing diving save to keep the ball from crossing the goal line, saving his team from what seemed like certain disaster. The crowd erupts in cheers as both teams take a momentary break from attacking to recognize an impressively skillful play. The crowd is on edge as the players take their positions with just 5 minutes of extra time remaining and the score at 3-0. The Sundsvall players are looking to keep the whitewash, while Braga looks to score a consolation. The action kicks off and much energy is injected into the game as both teams look for a goal in this frenetic finale. The Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jernson rushes out of his box to greet an incisive pass, just managing to get there ahead of Douglas Karlberg. Sunderwall quickly switch possession and it's Ronaldo Domus, who starts an exhilarating run on the right wing. He picks up pace and weaves his way between two defenders before shooting from the edge of the box, but Braga keeper Victor Friedrich is equal to it, making a smart save. As the final minutes tick away, both teams lay siege on their opponent's goal, but no team could break through as renowned fortresses of Stockholm's architectural beauty loomed in the background. Finally, after 4 minutes of extra time, referee calls for full time and stakes down his flag. Sundsvall emerges victorious with a clean sheet at 3-0. It's been a hard-fought affair between Braga and Sundsvall in the second half, but still no score on either side. As we move into the dying minutes of extra time, Sundsvall's Peja Pichka makes an impressive run with the ball to get past his opponent. He sprints forward, taking on several of Bridges' defenders before finding a teammate in Ronaldo Domus. Domus shoots on goal, but is blocked by a last-ditch save from Victor Frodig. What an incredible save by Frodig to deny Sundsvall what looked almost certain to be a goal. It just goes to show that he always has his sides back and always finds a way to deny the opposition. Sundsvall looks determined to break the deadlock and finally score the goal they have been chasing. Braga also seems intent on leveling the score as they press forward with Ardo Titi initiating a promising attack down the right flank, but his crossfield isn't converted by Douglas Karlberg at the far post. The crowds in the stands get louder, urging their players on and willing them to get that elusive goal. The home side Sundsvall nearly get their breakthrough in dramatic fashion as Linus Hellenius attempts a long-range effort, only for it to be met with a terrific block from Malte Persson in defense. Despite the late surge in intensity from both sides, neither team managed to break through for another goal, and we move into penalty shootouts with no further scores being made. The tension is mounting at the stadium as both teams press forward in search of the coveted winning goal. Oscar Jernson is on high alert for Sundsvall, making a number of crucial saves for the side and denying Braga every chance in sight. Alexander Zetterström, defender for Braga, has proven to be a formidable force so far today, fearlessly putting himself on the line time and time again to ensure his team's success. With just minutes left in this grueling match, he could be the difference between a win and a loss. The fans here in Sundsvall can't contain their excitement as final whistle has just blown, which confirms the victory of GIF Sundsvall in this nail-biting contest. It was a hard-fought battle between the two teams, but in the end, GIF Sundsvall managed to outplay their opponents and secured a place for themselves in the next round of Svenska Cupen. Despite some of strong attempts made by Braga, nothing could hold back the momentum that GIF Sundsvall had carefully built throughout the game, and this was more than enough for them to carry on towards victory. This is an incredible achievement for GIF Sundsvall and their fans, as it marks yet another milestone on their path to glory. Just yet another reminder that no matter what challenges you face, with determination and hard work you can overcome any obstacle. As the referee blows the whistle, Sundsvall takes an early possession and quickly make a long pass from their midfield to their forward liners Hellenius. Hellenius evades two Hammarby defenders and takes a shot at goal. Unfortunately, his shot goes wide of Oliver Dovin's left post. Hammarby regains possession and moves it upfield swiftly with passes between Nahir Bezara, Adil Nali and Augusti Mikkelsen before finally putting the ball into Sundsvall's penalty box. Viktor Djukanovic looks to hit it first time but his effort goes well over the bar. Sundsvall get back on the attack and Peja Pichka skirts past two defenders before sending a ball through to Joni Shino in the box, but Shaquille Pena smothers his effort and averts danger. The game continues in this fashion with neither team making any clear-cut chances come to fruition as both defenses keep each other at bay. We have seen a fast-paced match until now with no goals coming so far and the score is 0-0. The starting whistle blows and the teams come alive out of their initial formation as Hammarby kick off. They take possession and build up an attack on the left flank as midfielder Tesfaldet Teki sends a cross into the box. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson is on alert and manages to bat it away. The ball falls to Valak Djukanovic who smoothly passes it back to Nahir Bezara who puts in a deflected shot that just misses wide of the post. Sundsvall quickly react and launch their own counter-attack, but it's thwarted by Edvin Kurtulus who makes a crucial interception and sends the ball back up the field. Hammarby respond again, with Nathaniel Argy finding Adil Nali on the edge of the box. He takes a shot but it's blocked by Robert Lundstrom's well-timed tackle. Play continues, frenetic and fast-paced, both sides determined to get an early advantage. The crowd is cheering wildly as left-back Shaquille Pena breaks forward with incredible speed. He whips in an inch-perfect cross right into Loret Sadiku's path in front of goal. Sadiku surges forward ready to pull off an amazing finish, but Sundsvall defender Alexander Blomqvist is there first. He attempts to clear but only succeeds in finding Augusti Mikkelsen unmarked on the far side. Mikkelsen strikes, full force, hoping for glory, but instead hits it straight into goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson's gloves. Save. As we approach half-time there is no change on the scoreboard, 0-0. It all starts again with Hammarby kicking off for the second half. Hammarby's Adil Nali is on the ball, passing it to Nahir Bezara, who moves it quickly to Tesfaldet Teki. Teki drives forward with the ball, dodging past two defenders before getting caught in the tackle. The ball is spilled to Sundsvall's Joni Shino, who quickly moves it forward to Marcus Berman. Berman jinks left and right, trying to make space but being well marked by Edvin Kurtulus and Shaquille Pena. The defensive posture of Hammarby has both teams playing a game of chess as they each look for a chink in their defenses. Sundsvall looks to break their dam by moving the ball quickly through midfield but Hammarby is holding firm, not allowing any player to get through on a solo drive. Both teams are now contently passing back and forth without much risk-taking or any real chances at goal as the half progresses. Hammarby tries to start the game with some attacking intensity, but Sundsvall shuts them down in the midfield and regains control of the ball. Edvin Kurtulus makes an incisive pass for Tesfaldet Teki, who looks to drive forward but he's quickly closed off and Sundsvall can launch a counter. Theodor Stenshagen and Marcus Berman link up convincingly, but they're thwarted by a last-ditch tackle from Nathaniel Argy who goes down in a heap afterwards. He seems to be having trouble getting back onto his feet and it appears he's suffered an injury here. The medical staff come onto the pitch and assess the situation. Hammarby's Adil Nali has the ball and is charging down the pitch towards Sundsvall's goal. He attempts a shot from outside of the box, but dishes it off to Tesfaldet Teki just in time for him to strike with his powerful left foot. The ball goes wide of Oskar Jonsson's post and cheers erupt from the home crowd at Hammarby's stadium. Fantastic plays form both teams so far and what a reaction from the crowds who are really engaged in this game. The action has finally picked up in the Hammarby-Sundsvall game, as Koshi Pinas looks to make a break down the left side. He's got a little bit of space to work with and he makes his way into the box. He takes a shot but it's blocked by Robert Lundstrom. Unfortunately, the rebound gives no player an opportunity to make something happen. The Sundsvall players now look to break down the right side as they keep possession out wide. Unfortunately, Edvin Kurtulus is able to intercept the attack and sends it back toward midfield. Both teams are scrambling for a chance as each looks for an opening in defense. It's been a slow start in this one. Neither team has been able to build up consistent pressure thus far, and it's been looking like a draw is inevitable at this point. Hammarby is struggling to keep possession while Sundsvall has had difficulty penetrating into their opponent's half of the pitch. It's looking like we'll be going into halftime without either team being able to score so far. Boredom is creeping into this one. The two teams have come together to battle today in what is sure to be a fierce face-off, with Hammarby fielding Oliver Dovin as goalkeeper, supported by a formidable backline comprised of Nathaniel Argy, Mads Fenger Nielsen, Edvin Kirchilas, Shaquille Pinas. In the midfield, Tesfaldit Teki and Nahir Bezara look ready to deliver some well-calculated passes while they're backed up by Lorit Sadiku. Up top are Adil Nalik, Augusti Mikkelsen, and Viktor Djukanovic. Hand in hand with them is Oscar Jernsen from Sundsvall as keeper and Theodor Sten-Shagen, Robert Lundström, Dennis Olsen and Alexander Blomqvist filling in for the defenders. Making up midfield are Peja Pitschka, Marcus Berman, Joni Shino and Dusan Djidzic, with Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus playing forward. The match has just started in earnest, both teams determined to jump off to an explosive start. The ball's been passed from Sundsvall over to Hammarby and they've started weaving through their opponents looking for an opening. But the resolute defense of Sundsvall holds true and a tackle sends it right back into Hammarby territory. Both goalkeepers seem focused on the game, sweepers standing by at the ready. The weather is mild, but that hasn't taken away any of the intensity in this match. We're now 5 minutes into the game and there has been no scoring yet as both teams continue their quest for glory on this sunny afternoon. Hammarby is on the front foot early in this game, pushing forward with confident ball movement. Argy just put in an impressive tackle on Sundsvall's Lindenus, and now they are probing for a way through. The crowd is roaring at their efforts, sensing a goal may be about to come. But Sundsvall are holding their own and are looking dangerous on the break. Disaster for Hammarby. There's been a nasty collision between Pinas and Jernsen as Pinas was chasing down a loose ball. Looks like he might have twisted his ankle. Play has temporarily stopped so the medical team can attend to him. They'll need to carry him off the field if his injury is as bad as it looks. We're still 0-0 in this match with 8 minutes gone on the clock. Hammarby is on the offensive and they're pushing hard for the goal. Oliver Dovin has been playing a great game in the backfield, while Nathaniel Argy and Shaquille Pinas have been stellar in the defense. Tesfaldit Teki shows off his dribbling abilities as he makes a superb pass to Augusti Mikkelsen. The Sundsvall goalkeeper, Oscar Jernsen, is called into duty as he dives for the ball and makes a save. Great work from both teams, and an outstanding save from Jernsen to keep this scoreless draw going. The crowd is going wild here at the stadium. Continue your chants and spur on your team. We are underway in the first half, and it's a fast-paced start from both teams. Hammarby's midfielder Tesfaldit Teki is making some brilliant runs down the left-hand side of the pitch, holding off Sundsvall defenders with his dribbling skill and strength. On the other side of the pitch, Sundsvall's Dusan Djidzic is cutting in from the right flank to create chances for strikers Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus. The game is well balanced at this point as both teams battle hard for possession and keep their defense tight. The intensity level has stepped up as both teams search for a breakthrough goal. Hammarby's attack is led by Adil Nadi, who is slicing through Sundsvall defenders with ease while Viktor Djukanovic uses his speed to unbalance the opposing defense. Down at the other end, Sundsvall are putting on a defensive masterclass with Theodor Sten-Shagen leading the way by blocking shots and tackling hard to create turnovers. We don't yet have a goal, but that could change any moment as action continues in this thrilling first half. The action kicks off in full force as Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino charges toward the Hammarby box with control and determination. A strong tackle from Hammarby's Nahir Bezara sends the ball out of play, garnering an approving roar from the crowd. The Sundsvall players apply pressure, pushing forward as Hammarby's backline stand firm against the attack. The game resembles a chess match as both sides carefully weigh their options. So far, Dovin and Jernsen have managed to keep the teams locked at 0-0 with several impressive saves. The tense atmosphere inside the stadium is palpable, the crowd cheering on their team with spirited chants and loud support for every pass, shot and foul. However, it looks like neither side can break through as they battle to a goalless stalemate halfway through the match. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldit Teki makes a beautiful pass to forward Augusti Mikkelsen. He takes a few touches then chips the ball beautifully over Sundsvall's defender Robert Lundström, but Oscar Jernsen is there to save it. With his lightning-fast reflexes, the goalkeeper stops the shot, punches the ball away to safety just in the nick of time. Sundsvall forward Linus Hellenius has been quiet this game, but now he's looking to make something happen. He accelerates past Hammarby defender Shaquille Penius and with a burst of speed get himself in a one-on-one situation with Oliver Dovin. He takes a powerful shot at goal but is denied by an amazing save from Dovin. The goalkeeper gets up quickly and preserves the scoreline of 0-0 at this point in the match. The two teams are in a fierce battle as they try to gain the advantage. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki takes possession of the ball, racing it towards Sundsvall's goal line. He makes a sharp move past Sundsvall's defense, but their goalkeeper Jönsson is equal to the task and makes a stunning save to keep the scoreline at 0-0. In midfield, both teams are contending vigorously in an effort to gain control of the ball. With some fancy footwork, Hammarby's Adil Nali manages to take it away from Sundsvall and feed it downfield. Sundsvall's Alexander Blomqvist reacts quickly, launching his body into an impressive slide tackle, but is unable to prevent Nahir Bezara from intercepting it for Hammarby. The ball is now on its way towards their goal once again. Both teams' fans are in full voice as we watch their players battling for supremacy on the pitch. There's plenty of hustle and bustle as the play moves from end to end, chances being made by both sides but neither team able to break the deadlock yet. It looks like this game could well go all the way. The action is really heating up on the pitch as Sundsvall's left back, Robert Lundström, launches an attack down the sideline. He delivers a beautiful cross into the path of Joni Shino, but Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin steps up and defiantly collects the ball, displaying true goalkeeping prowess. Meanwhile, one of Hammarby's midfielders, Nahir Bezara, is making waves with his sheer speed and agility. He's been a real force to be reckoned with throughout this game so far. He makes a weaving run through the heart of Sundsvall's defense before being pushed out wide near the touchline by Theodor Stenshagen. It's minute 16 and we are seeing some promising links between Hammarby's midfielders, Tesfaldet Teki, Nahir Bezara, and Loret Sadiku. They manage to pick out Augusti Mikkelsen with an aerial ball into the box, but the Sundsvall defense holds tight and blocks off the goalmouth. Now it's Sundsvall's turn to counter-attack, as Joni Shino drives down the left wing before he is halted by Shaquille Penius. An opportunity there for Sundsvall to test out Oliver Dovin in between the posts, however they show patience as they play it through their midfield, Marcus Berman and Peja Pichka linking up before being smothered by Edvin Kirchelis. The atmosphere inside the stadium is electric as this high-intensity soccer match keeps everyone on the edge of their seat. Both teams want the win and are going all in for it. It will definitely be an exciting second half of play. Hammarby has possession and is pushing forward. Nahir Bezara makes a pass from the midfield to the left wing, where Viktor Djukanovic makes a break against two defenders. He's through the defense but he looks to have injured his ankle, as he grabs for it in pain and falls over. The ball goes out for a Hammarby throw as the fans groan in dismay. Both teams are pressing hard, but with no goal scored so far, the score remains 0-0 after 17 minutes of play. The action on the pitch just heated up, as Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius plays a beautiful through ball across the field to Joni Shino. He takes it in his stride, quickly dashing forward past two defenders. He takes a shot, but Dovin leaps into action and parries it away for a corner kick. As the corner kick comes in, the entire Hammarby team moves forward in anticipation, but Sundsvall's Peyton Pichka heads it clear and out of danger. Teams are trading possession now, playing a game of cat and mouse as they search for an opening goal. The pitch is electric beneath their feet, with a vibrant combination of green and yellow stripes that add an extra layer of beauty to every touch of the ball. Players are moving around with greater speed and intensity as Sundsvall attempts to gain control of the game with quick attacking play. So far, however, both teams have done well to neutralize each other's offensive threats and keep the score level at 0-0. The play is slowly winding down here in the 19th minute, with neither side showing any real attacking intent. For Hammarby, Tesfaldet Teki appears to be controlling proceedings in midfield, assisting Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen on the flanks. Meanwhile, Sundsvall are sticking mainly to a defensive formation, with Peja Pichka waiting just behind the strikers and looking to break up any Hammarby attacks. Both sides seem content to switch positions and see out the rest of the half with the scoreline still at a stalemate of 0-0. Oliver Dovin has looked confident in goal for Hammarby while Oskar Jonsson has defended his box well for Sundsvall. Can either team break the deadlock, or will we go into halftime still tied? We'll have to wait and see. Hammarby's midfielders Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara are engaging in a thrilling one-on-one battle, with Teki pushing towards the Sundsvall's penalty box. Adil Nali makes a run towards the goal, and looks to give the pass to either Teki or Bezara, but Sundsvall's Berman manages to intercept the ball. He goes for a long pass towards the other end of the field, but Hammarby's defender Penius is not far behind. He snatches up the ball, beating out Berman and Djigic with his lightning reflexes. The game continues at a fervent pace, as both teams exchanges possession throughout midfield. The flurry of action is being watched by an enthusiastic crowd on both sides of the field under partly cloudy skies, with temperatures of around 14 degrees Celsius, which makes it perfect weather for an exciting game of soccer. Hammarby kick-started the game, but Sundsvall's defense proved to be a wall and managed to cross off their momentum. We can see both teams now engaging in an intense battle for possession of the ball with sharp passing and clever dummy runs. Sundsvall break through to the left wing as Joni Shino plays a delightful 1-2 with Dusan Djigic, but his cross is blocked by Shaquille Penius and cleared away from danger. Penius has been consistently adept like that, having been brought up from the youth academy at Hammarby, showing great potential and intelligence in his play style. No goals have been scored yet so far. We'll see if either team can break the deadlock. Hammarby kicks off and the ball is sent long, but Sundsvall easily intercepts it. The away team advances forward, Joni Shino making a break down the right flank and playing a swift 1-2 with Linus Hellenius. Shino charges into the box with the ball at his feet and draws Oliver Dovin out of his goal, but he still has enough composure to place a perfect cross over Dovin and onto the head of Hellenius. He rises high above everybody else and powers the header past Dovin, giving Sundsvall an early lead. It's 0-1 with just 22 minutes on the clock. The players in Hammarby are struggling to break through Sundsvall's defense, looking for any inch of space they can find, but the visitors from Sundsvall remain compact and tight, keeping the hosts from creating meaningful chances. The midfielders and forwards of both sides are finding it difficult to retain possession and move the ball forward, as any loose passes are quickly intercepted. The players on each team are starting to look unable to move with their usual pace as fatigue seems to be setting in. Furthermore, there is a distinct lull on the pitch as the players seem unable to find any inspiration. All of these factors combined have resulted in an uneventful first half, with neither side able to produce a goal so far, with the score still 0-0 after 23 minutes of play. This game looks destined for a dull end. The crowd is roaring with excitement as both teams take their positions on the pitch for the start of the second half. Both teams are playing an excellently tactical game as they battle for control. In a show of skill, Theodor Stenshagen deftly intercepts a pass from Nathaniel Argy, but can't quite manage to get past Marcus Berman, who blocks him off. Djukanovic takes this opportunity to give Samson a chance to shine, passing the ball ahead and allowing him to get off an impressive shot. The ball gets past the goalkeeper, only to be stopped by Robert Lundström at Sundsvall's goal line. Oliver Dovin immediately responds with a brilliant save that puts Sundsvall on the ropes and has them linked up in a defensive wall. The ref hands out a yellow card for Edvin Kirchilas for his aggressive tackle and shouts for play on. The lively crowd roars and screams with anticipation as Hammarby tries desperately to find an opening in Sundsvall's unified defense. The teams are locked in a tense battle with both sides fighting for possession. Hammarby have had a few close chances to break the deadlock, but Sundsvall keeper Oskar Jonsson has stood firm, blocking any potential shots on goal. The defenders are doing their best to deny the opposition any space and make sure they don't get too close to the box. Right now, Tesfaldet Teki has sent in a cross from the left flank, but Robert Lundström cleared it in time before it could cause any damage. It's now 25 minutes into the game and the score is still 0-0. The stadium is alive with excitement and energy as both sets of fans cheer on their teams loudly. The view of the pitch is amazing as one can look out onto a green expanse cut off by the blue seat rows in a wave-like fashion. At each end of this wave of seats is two large yellow stands with roofs adorning them and many flags that fly proudly in all four corners of the stadium. These features add immense character to this beautiful structure, making it an unforgettable experience for everyone who visits here for a match. The clock reads 26th and Oliver Dovin, the Hammarby goalkeeper, has just made an incredible save, one that propels the whole stadium onto their feet. He had stretched every inch of his body, diving to his left and managing to push the ball wide. In a flurry of energy he jumps up and urges his teammates forward. Nahir Bezara is quickly into action on this Hammarby retaliation. With a cool head, he controls the ball with assurance and passes it out wide to Viktor Djukanovic, who skillfully rides 2 tackles before being forced off the ball by Theodor Stenshagen. Sundsvall clear the ball out to Jonas Shino in midfield, who keeps possession as Hammarby players close him down. He shifts onto his right foot, looks up and plays a searching long ball towards Linus Hellenius in Sundsvall's attack line. Hellenius holds off Mads Fenger Nielsen in defense before teeing up Marcus Berman on the edge of the box, whose shot goes narrowly wide of the post. A collective sigh ripples across the stadium as they realize how close they were to conceding. Hammarby is pressing the ball harder in this game, and it looks like they want to get on the score sheet. The defense is working well together, with Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen showing their composure to stop Sundsvall counterattacks. Edvin Kurtulis is keeping Sundsvall at bay with great tackles in the middle of the pitch, and Shaquille Pinas bringing energy up the left flank. The midfield pairing of Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara are doggedly winning back lost possession, and Lorit Sadiku making some nice runs down the right. In the attack, Augusti Mikkelsen seems to be motivating those around him with his work rate, Nikola Nali trying to make something happen with his technical skills, and Viktor Djukanovic looking for any opportunity to outwit defenders. Sundsvall have also been putting a strong performance this first half. Roger Lundstrom's strength in defense has been a key factor in limiting Hammarby's chances inside their penalty area, while Alexander Blomqvist's dribbling ability has been providing an outlet to move upfield. In midfield, Marcus Berman has been tirelessly recycling possession, while Joni Shino's sharp passing has kept the ball tidy when playing out of tight situations. Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus have been trying their best to create chances between them by taking advantage of their combined speed, but so far it has not come off as intended for them. It's been an engaging opening first half that keeps viewers hooked, since neither team has taken any definite lead yet, both sides crafting chances but neither managing to take one home so far. "27 minutes in and Hammarby is pressing with some intensity. They've just won the ball close to their opposition's penalty area, and Tesfaldet Teki is in possession as he looks up to survey the situation. Shifting his weight onto his right foot, he takes a stutter step forward and unleashes an unstoppable shot, which whistles through the air. Sundsvall's keeper Johnson dives desperately, but it's too late. The ball ripples the netting in the far corner. Unfortunately, it rattles the crossbar instead. Johnson lets out a collective sigh of relief from his teammates as he collects the rebound. Meanwhile, over at Hammarby's defense, Adil Nali has been putting on an impressive display. Playing with energy and determination, he's making several key tackles and interceptions to deny Sundsvall's progress forward. Nali is really commanding his back line, and no player within Sundsvall's attacking half seems safe from his all-seeing presence on the pitch. The teams remain clashing on the pitch as Sundsvall pushes its attack. Joni Shino receives a cross from Marcus Berman, but his shot is blocked by the Hammarby defense. Adil Nali intercepted a pass from Dusan Djigic and rockets into Sundsvall's half. He sends a through ball to Augusti Mikkelsen, who is denied by Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jönsson. Theodor Stenshagen then sends a lofted ball into the box for Dusan Djigic, but Oliver Dovin springs up to punch the ball away for a Hammarby throw-in. Nahir Bezara takes the throw-in and launches it forward towards Adil Nali, who rises above the defense to head it towards goal, but his effort goes just high of the target. The Hammarby defense has held solid so far, shutting out Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius, who had a chance to break through at minute 25 but was denied by Edvin Kurtulis' well-timed challenge. Nahir Bezara is controlling the midfield with tactical precision, and Tesfaldet Teki is pushing forward with confidence. Viktor Djukanovic is creating chances up top with strong runs, but being thwarted by Sundsvall's backline of Theodor Stenshagen, Robert Lundstrom, and Dennis Olsson. It looks like Sundsvall's Dusan Djigic just made a risky pass that was easily intercepted by Nathaniel Argy. He quickly sends the ball down the field in search for a breakaway score. Hammarby quickly gets the ball and moves down the pitch. Tesfaldet Teki intercepts a pass in the midfield and dribbles up the field. He passes to Adil Nalik, who chips it to Augusti Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen is one-on-one with goalkeeper Oscar Jørgensen, but he takes a shot too early and it goes wide of the goal. The crowd roars with enthusiasm as Hammarby maintains possession in the attacking half. The crowd is fully engaged in the game, cheering for their team and urging them on for another attack. The action is heating up at the Tele2 Arena, as Sundsvall begin to put the pressure on Hammarby. Linus Hellenius delivers a deadly cross into the Hammarby box, but Nathaniel Argy clears it away before it can cause any damage. Edvin Kurtulus then threads a pass to Viktor Jukanovic, who controls it expertly before launching a dangerous strike just wide of the post. We're left wondering how this would have gone in if it had been on target. The intensity is rising on both sides of the pitch now, as Sundsvall and Hammarby go for goal. It's back and forth between both teams, with solid defending from both sides. Oscar Jørgensen makes a pair of heroic saves to keep his team alive in this matchup, while Oliver Dovin manages to block out several shots from Sundsvall's attack line. It's end-to-end attacking football now, and we're still yet to see any goals scored in this matchup so far. The score remains 0-1 as play progresses into halftime. It looks like Hammarby have grown more confident in the last few minutes and they are beginning to control the game. The fans are getting louder as they sense something special is happening on the pitch. Shino from Sundsvall tries a shot from distance, but Oliver Dovin dives well to make a large save. The fans erupt with applause in response. Both teams are giving it their all and pushing for a goal, but neither have been able to find the breakthrough yet. It's end-to-end stuff as both teams battle it out. The crowd's enthusiasm is really helping to increase the intensity of the game. They're fully engaged and powering these two teams to play better and better. Sundsvall launch a swift attack, and Hellenius accelerates past the defenders from Hammarby. He reaches the final third, and Tesfaldit Teki attempts to block his run. But Hellenius spins and skillfully dribbles past. He reaches the penalty area and strikes a powerful shot. It is only narrowly saved by Dovin. The ball is sent back upfield, and Bezzara brings it forward on the right wing. Pena starts in to put pressure on Bezzara, but Bezzara has too much speed. He crosses the ball into the box but Jukanovic can't quite reach it. The ball is quickly taken down by Jørgensen in goal for Sundsvall. Sundsvall go on the counter-attack as Shino carries the ball forward. Argy holds his ground to challenge Shino, but he's unable to stop him in time as he takes a shot from outside of the box. However, his effort drifts wide of the target and goes out for a goal kick. Hammarby look to build their attack from this point on. They have been keeping up a lot of possession recently but have yet to create an opening in Sundsvall's defense. The score remains 0-1 at this stage. The action resumes in the 35th minute of play and it is Sundsvall who has the possession. Renato Domus plays the ball to Joni Shino in the midfield, who then passes it to Marcus Berman in Sundsvall's attacking third. Berman sends it wide to Hellenius on the left wing, but the Hammarby defenders, Argy and Fenger Nielsen, pressure quickly, making a strong tackle that breaks up the play. The ball is cleared from danger and out for a corner kick for Sundsvall. In set pieces like this, visitors remain organized and form a wall at their end of the pitch to protect their defender as Jørgensen steps up for the save. As he takes his position inside his goal, both teams appear evenly matched with defenders covering diligently and few chances being created. The weather is mild with cloudy skies, making for a nice atmosphere as fans watch eagerly from their seats. The crowd is roaring as both teams enter the second half with great intensity. The match has been an exciting one that keeps both sides of the stadium on their feet. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin is showing great agility in between the posts, making a number of fantastic saves with an impressive reflex speed. The Sundsvall defense is providing a tremendous challenge to Hammarby's attackers, thwarting multiple attempts from Adil Nali and Augusti Mikkelsen. Things have been going well so far for Sundsvall's Ronny Domus, who has outfoxed his opponents several times already and looks hungry for a goal. Unfortunately, neither of the teams have been able to grab hold of the back of the net, but we are excited to see what will happen in this nail-biting match. Sundsvall just made a threatening attack on Hammarby's defense, almost breaching the backline. Joni Shino plays a through ball with pinpoint accuracy, but Robert Lundström can't complete the pass, forcing the defense of Hammarby to collapse around Oliver Dovin, who's quick on his feet and breaks up the play before Sundsvall can score. What a save from Dovin! Mads Fenger Nielsen comes in late for the challenge, but his tackle fails to land, earning him a loud jeer from the crowd. Great awareness from Dovin, but that could have cost his team big time. Hammarby's midfielders take control of the ball and launch a powerful attack. Tesfaldet squares the ball to Sadiku, who finds the feet of Nali with a neat pass. Nali takes it on the run and unleashes a thunderous strike towards goal, but his shot is blocked away by Blomqvist in Sundsvall's defense. Peja Pichka receives the clearance from Sundsvall's defensive line, quickly advancing upfield before linking up with Hellenius with a 1-2 pass. Hellenius moves into space for a shot, but his effort is saved by Dovin in goal for Hammarby. Both teams are desperately searching for an opening, but the defenses hold firm, thwarting all attempts to score. The game begins to become tedious as passes frequently miss their mark while attacks break down around the 18-yard box. The referee cycles through his cards in an attempt to keep control, as fans' anxiety builds in anticipation of some kind of breakthrough, but none is forthcoming. Time is slowly ticking away as players continue searching without avail, and the score stands still at 0-1. It looks like this game will end without any goals being scored. The Hammarby defenders have held tight against Sundsvall's advances as the teams battle for possession. Shaquille Peñas receives a pass from Tesfaldet, weaving beautifully around Robert Lundström, who lunges desperately to try to steal the ball. Peñas makes a heel flick that sends the ball past Lundström and takes off on a sprint. He speeds past the remaining defenders, preparing to make a break for goal, when suddenly Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson launches into action with a stunning save, sending the ball out of bounds and earning himself an ovation from both spectators and commentators alike. In the meantime, Augusti Mikkelsen is shining in his role as forward. The young Danish player has been consistently creating plays on both ends of the pitch ever since he joined Hammarby last season, an invaluable player whose talent hasn't gone unnoticed by football fans across Europe. Hammarby striker Adil Nali puts in a powerful cross from the right flank, but Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson leaps up from the ground to make a fantastic save. Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino receives the ball from Jönsson and threads it through to forward Ronaldo Domus. Domus takes on one Hammarby defender, Edvin Kurtulus, and breaks into their penalty area with a jinking run. He unleashes a fierce shot at goal but is denied by outstanding goalkeeping from Oliver Dovin, who is quick off his line and makes the save with his outstretched arm. This has been a cagey affair between Hammarby and Sundsvall so far. Neither team has been able to break down each other's defense and create clear-cut chances in the final third of the pitch. As we reach minute 40 in the game, it's become quite boring. But something needs to change soon. Play is in full swing with Hammarby not backing down from any of Sundsvall's challenges and waves of attacks threatening to take the wind out of their sails. Sundsvall has the upper hand with possession, but with the likes of Nathaniel Argy in defense, they manage to steal it back in a moment's notice. He makes a crucial tackle in order to keep Hammarby's Oliver Dovin free from being tested by Sundsvall's tremendous passing game, which includes swift movement between Joni Shino and Marcus Berman. Argy gets away with Ito this time, but as he shifts his focus towards goal, he is quickly closed down by Theodor Stenshagen. Stenshagen snatches the ball back and sprints downfield towards Dovin's goal, dodging tackles from Hammarby midfielders Tesfaldet and Nahir Bezara as if they were ghosts. With the whole pitch in front of him, it looks like it could be curtains for Hammarby, but here comes Argy again. He finds that extra boost to catch up with Stenshagen and make a last-ditch tackle on the byline, saving what could have been a certain goal for Sundsvall. The crowd erupts with cheers for Ajay's outstanding defensive display and his clear determination to keep their team alive in this match, even if it means putting himself at risk. The score remains 0-1 as play breaks down due to an offside call, with Argy getting the loudest applause from both sets of supporters. Hammarby take possession of the ball and Nahir Bezara controls it, sending it up to Augusti Mikkelsen, who takes it in stride. On the left wing, Viktor Djukanovic tries to make something happen with a quick series of passes. Djukanovic sends a beautiful through ball down the pitch towards Adil Nali, but Sundsvall's Robert Lundström is there to intervene. A little scuffle ensues as both players battle for control of the ball. Just like that, it's deflected out for a corner kick to Sundsvall. The home team get ready for one last attack before the half ends. On the corner kick, Dennis Olsen launches an impressive cross into the box which finds Linus Hellenius, who makes a fantastic header. He lines up the shot perfectly, but his effort goes just wide. Just inches away from what would have been a spectacular goal. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin show his appreciation for Hellenius' stunning effort with an applaud and thumbs-up gesture from his spot in between the posts, inspiring a round of applause from both sets of fans. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen plays a brilliant defensive play here, displaying his agility and tenacity under heavy pressure from Hammarby's Viktor Djukanovic. With admirable poise, he stands his ground and manages to block Djukanovic's shot on goal and prevent the home side from taking the lead. As the game approaches its final minutes, there is a flurry of activity in midfield as both sides battle for possession of the ball. But after some swift passing back and forth, Sundsvall gain possession with a deep pass to Marcus Berman, who takes full advantage of it by pushing the ball into enemy territory with a strong header. The crowd reacts with loud cheers as Hammarby scramble to regain their composure before time runs out. The first half of this match has been a battle of wills between Hammarby and Sundsvall, with both teams working hard to break through the other's defense. In the 20th minute, Robert Lundström came close for Sundsvall with a strong shot from outside the box, only to be denied by Oliver Dovin's fantastic save. Soon afterwards, Nahir Bezara had Hammarby's best chance of the half, forcing Oscar Jönsson into a diving save from his powerful free kick. The battle in midfield has been intense throughout, with Tesfaldet Teki and Lorit Sadiku putting up a fight to keep midfield possession for Hammarby, while Sundsvall have looked to use pace to break through an attack led by Jonas Shino and Linus Hellenius. The deadlock is broken just before half-time when Damian Olsen executes an inch-perfect long ball that finds Hellenius inside the penalty area, who capitalizes and buries it past Dovin. It stands at 0-1 as we go into half-time. Sundsvall kick off the second half. They immediately threaten the Hammarby goal with a cross from Jonas Shino, but goalkeeper Oliver Dovin quickly saves it. But Sundsvall don't give up as they keep up their attack, passing the ball around rapidly. Meanwhile, Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy is racing down the pitch on a counter-attack, but his shot goes wide of target. Referee blows the whistle for a throw, and that goes to Sundsvall. Dennis Olsen throws it long to Ronaldo Domus, who passes to teammate Dusan Djigic sends it upfield. The strikers for Sundsvall are pressing hard, and their efforts are rewarded as Linus Hellenius dribbles past three defenders and launches a shot towards goal. However, Dovin pulls off an amazing save. Hammarby break away and Tesfaldet Teki crosses it into Augusti Mikkelsen, who heads it high over the goal. Both teams are having some good chances now. Sundsvall look dangerous with their passes but can't get past Hammarby's stubborn defense. Can they make something happen in these closing moments? Hammarby striker Viktor Djukanovic flicks the ball over his defender, beating them to the ball. He advances forward, making his way around a pack of defenders that try in vain to stop him. Meanwhile, Sundsvall winger Jonas Shino intercepts a pass and desperately sprints down the sideline. Argy and Fenger Nielsen give chase, but they just can't quite keep up with Shino's speed. He takes a shot on goal, but Oliver Dovin is there, denying him at the last second with a diving save. That was a close call for Hammarby. Now both teams are pushing hard with desperation. Neither side looks like they're willing to give an inch as they battle for dominance on the pitch. The energy is palpable as they exchange blows in search of an elusive goal. It's minute 43 in this grueling second half, with Hammarby still trailing against Sundsvall by a score of 0-1. The ball is in Sundsvall's side of the field, with Peja Pichka in control and looking to create some space. He puts on a deceptively quick move that takes him past two defenders, and now he has a chance at goal. But Oliver Dovin is quick off his line to make the save, showing excellent goalkeeping awareness. Meanwhile, Edvin Kurtulis has come off for Hammarby, and jokes are going around the pitch about how Edvin wears black so often that he can disappear on the pitch. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki is on the run, bursting past Sundsvall defenders with a burst of energy. He's taking the ball forward and making a lot of ground. Suddenly, he's met with a tackle from Robert Lundström of Sundsvall. The crowd gasps as Teki goes down hard on the ground, clutching his ankle. The medical team is rushing out to attend to him as it appears that he may have suffered an injury. Play continues as teammate Nahir Bezara takes control of the ball, while Bednik is attending to the injured player. Time stands still until eventually the referee's whistle signals that play can continue. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara gains the ball and dashes down the pitch. He plays a quick 1-2 with Augusti Mikkelsen and powers into the box. But Sundsvall's Robert Lundström is there to break it up and clear the ball away from danger. Sundsvall's Alexander Blomqvist launches a long ball forward towards Linus Hallenius, who traps it well but can't find space to pass, so he chips in across towards Joni Shino. But Edvin Kurtulus is alert on the goal line and leaps in front of him, chesting away the pass. The game is slipping into a dull, predictable rhythm, as both teams have seemed unable to break each other down. Passes are snuffed out before they can come to anything meaningful, while frantic tackles break up conversations on either side. Hammarby seem intent on countering quickly with long balls over the back line, while Sundsvall are keeping tight possession and yet really struggling to find penetration in Hammarby's box. It looks like this score of 0-1 could stay that way for some time yet. Hammarby have an excellent opportunity to equalize with a corner kick, as Edvin Kurtulus sends in a precision delivery. The Sundsvall defenders clear the ball, but it falls into the feet of Loret Sadiku near the edge of the area. He takes a shot at goal, but Oskar Jönsson in goal makes a magnificent save to keep his team ahead. The action continues as both sides search to find that crucial goal. Both defenses are strong, with both teams challenging for every loose ball. Nathaniel Argy is commanding on the pitch at centre-back, marshalling his backline with excellent communication skills and assured defending. The pitch is vibrant and lively, with players chasing each other around at full speed. It's end-to-end action. Sundsvall applies pressure up the pitch and gains possession in Hammarby's half. Joni Shino takes the ball forward and feints brilliantly before passing to Linus Hallenius on his left. Hallenius receives the ball and launches it forward, trying to breach Hammarby's defense. However, Nathaniel Argy reads the play and comes up with a tooling challenge that diverts the ball away from danger. Unfortunately, he injures himself in the process, rolling around on the pitch in obvious discomfort. Play is momentarily suspended as medical staffs tend to Argy, but he is soon able to continue playing after a few moments of treatment. Hammarby kicks off the second half and quickly moves the ball upfield. Nahir Bezara passes to Adil Nadi, but Sundsvall's Robert Lundström slides in and wins possession. He sends it out left to Theodor Stenshagen, who sends in a cross that narrowly misses Linus Hallenius' head. It sails over the goal line for an indirect free kick for Hammarby. The Swedish skies are blue and clear, casting a bright sun with hardly any clouds in sight. With temperatures in low 60s Fahrenheit, fans are enjoying this beautiful day at the stadium. Tesfaldet Teki takes the free kick, shooting it over the goal from 25 yards out. Goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson is seen shaking his head as he watches the ball soar over his goal line. The game continues on, but neither team looks likely to make a breakthrough anytime soon. Hammarby defender Edvin Kurtulus rushes forward to meet the ball and attempts to swing in a cross, but the ball is intercepted by Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman and sent sailing back down the pitch. Oliver Dovin shifts quickly to his right and quickly gathers up the ball as it reaches him. Dovin looks to play a quick pass out of his own end, passing forwards for Viktor Djukanovic as he makes a cutting run. Djukanovic finds himself in some space on the left side of the midfield, but is met by Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino, who manages to strip him of possession moments before Djukanovic could go for a strike on goal. Shino now has control of the ball and plays it back towards centerfield, searching for an open teammate. Both sides search for openings in each other's defenses but are finding it hard to break through so far this half. The score remains 0-1 with no team managing to find that crucial goal yet. Oliver Dovin in goal for Hammarby comes out to cut off a dangerous attack from Sundsvall. He manages to make a strong clearance away from the penalty area and redirect the ball upfield. The Hammarby midfielders are working hard to keep possession, and Tesfaldet Teki is doing well as he drives forward with the ball, beating a few defenders in his path. A through ball from Loret Sadiku finds Augusti Mikkelsen in space and he dribbles past one defender before firing off a low shot, but it sails just wide of the goalpost. The Sundsvall fans are on their feet screaming for more as their team pile the pressure on Hammarby. Yonis Shino has been making life difficult for the reigning champions with some slick passes and crafty footwork. He slices through two players before sending a pinpoint cross into the box, but Therese no one there to meet it. Just as it seems like Sundsvall are threatening an equalizer, Robert Lundström makes an impressive tackle inside his own half to prevent another attack. Lucas Hellenius is desperately looking for an opening and frantically sprints forward in search of an opportunity, only for Nathaniel Argy to put in another brilliant challenge to disrupt his progress. Hammarby take a break and regroup in their defensive area. Isaac Thelin makes a great pass from the deep to Adil Nali in the opposing half, and he goes on a solo run towards the Sundsvall defense. Nali advances one-on-one against Robert Lundström for the goal but overextends himself and ends up going wide, missing his chance for an equalizer. Shaking his head in disbelief, Nali looks frustrated with himself for not taking his opportunity. Hammarby desperately trying to press forward in search of their elusive equalizer, and it's resulted in a breakthrough. Augusti Mikkelsen powers down the left-hand side and into Sundsvall's half, stepping past two defenders but then suddenly pulling up, clutching his knee. The physios are on the pitch, and it does not look good for Hammarby as the forward is clearly in some pain. After a few inspections, it is determined that Mikkelsen must make an early exit from today's game to protect his injury further. It looks like the score will stay at 0-1 for the remainder of this match. The two teams break away for the second half and there is a renewed energy in the pitch. Sundsvall takes possession of the ball and advances forward. Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman link up beautifully, passing to Day and Yonis Shino in the midfield. They transition seamlessly from defense to attack, maneuvering around Hammarby's players. Shino passes it to Ronaldo Domus out wide in Sundsvall's attack. In a flash of brilliance, Domus chips the ball over the defenders and into the box. Hellenius is ready and positions himself perfectly. He gets the ball on his foot and rockets it towards the goal. It's an unstoppable strike, goal. Sundsvall take a 1-0 lead with 73 minutes on the clock. The away team celebrates as they surge forward, their fans roaring behind them with each powerful step. They've gained great momentum right when it counts. The action has resumed on the pitch as Sundsvall take control of the ball and move it up the flank with Shino, Djigic, and Berman interpassing feverishly. Suddenly, Domus breaks free on the right side, sending a pinpoint cross towards Hellenius in the penalty area. But Hammarby's Nielsen is there to make a crucial intervention and deflects away from danger. The situation speaks of a ferocious competition as both teams go for glory in search for a goal. The weather is clear and mild at Stockholm Globe Arena. Players have no problem staying hydrated and energetic throughout the game despite the cold winter air outside. Sunny spells occasionally break through. The temperature is around 6°C with a gentle breeze that adds a touch of chill to those playing out in the open field. Hammarby kick off the ball. Augusti Mikkelsen gains control of the ball and passes to Tesfaldet Teki, who sets it up for Loret Sadiku, setting off a counter-attack. The supporters come alive as Sadiku dashes forward with the ball, twisting and turning his way through the Sundsvall defense. He takes it right up to the box, but his shot is blocked by Ronald Domus at the last moment. The crowd is on their feet, shouting and cheering as both teams push forward looking for that winning goal. Sundsvall recover possession but are soon put under intense pressure from Hammarby's aggressive pressing in midfield. A quick and precise pass from Adil Nali sends Victor Djukanovic through on goal, leaving him one-on-one with Oscar Jernson. With a crowd of supporters urging him on, Djukanovic takes his shot, but Jernson pulls off an impressive save. Great stuff. Hammarby have come out on the attack in this second half, desperately trying to claw back the 2-goal deficit. They look determined to turn things around and Mikkelsen sends a long ball into the penalty area, but Sundsvall's defense looks resolute as they clear it away. The ball swings around in midfield and Peñas makes a darting run down the right flank. He gets past 3 defenders and squares up for a cross, just as Sten Shagen slides in with a fierce tackle. Both players go down in a cloud of dust and it's not looking good for Peñas, who seems to be struggling with an ankle injury after that challenge. The referee signals for a stoppage in play and both teams' medical staff enter the field to assess the damage. It's currently 0-2 with Hammarby unable to manage an equalizer so far in this game. The ball is played back to Penius in Hammarby's defense by Augusti Mikkelsen, who did a great job of keeping possession and getting the play started. Penius flicks it onto Bezzara, who reasons out that his teammate Loret Sadiku has made a clever run into space. He passes the ball to him, but Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström stretches out a leg and intercepts it. It takes another 2 defenders for him to win the ball back and set the visitors up for attack yet again. Meanwhile, Hammarby goalie Oliver Dovin looks on from between the sticks with confidence, ready to save the day, a bit like Superman if Superman was just an ordinary Joe looking really confused when he had to make a big decision. Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson has stopped back-to-back shots from Hammarby, denying them a potential goal. He's denied 9 shots so far. The crowd is belting out a chant of Oscar. Oscar. Now Hammarby are pressing forward, and Adil Nali takes a shot from the left side, but it goes just wide of the post. Dusan Djigic bulldozes through the defense for Sundsvall and takes a powerful shot that Oliver Dovin sends into corner with a diving save. Meanwhile, it hasn't been a great game for player Shaquille Pinishi's name even rhymes with the word fail. Ahahaha. It's been a tough game for both teams, and it's now deep into the second half with no break in sight. Hammarby's Viktor Djukanovic has been having a subpar showing, missing several chances in front of goal. He looks to have run out of steam as well and is struggling to find space against the defenders. Sundsvall make a pressing move down the left flank as Theodor Stenshagen launches into an attack. Joni Shino receives, passes it to Marcus Berman, whose shot lacks power and is soon swallowed up by Oliver Dovin in goal. The Hammarby fans are getting restless as they urge their side to try and make one final push for an equalizer. The referee has just blown the whistle to kick off the start of the game. The players on both sides are eager, looking to make something happen. Hammarby are launching a fast attack as Adil Nali receives a long pass from Tesfaldit Teki and quickly moves forward with the ball. He races down the flank and fires a cross into the box. Unfortunately, Sundsvall managed to clear away this attempt and regain possession. The fans in the stands break out in cheers as they watch their team battle it out on the pitch. Joni Shino takes hold of the ball and attempts to make something happen. He passes it to teammate Marcus Berman, but his shot is blocked away by Mads Fenger Nielsen. The loud crowd roar with delight just as strong as before. Hammarby continue their offensive, Viktor Djukanovic receiving a pass from teammate Loret Sadiku and racing through Sundsvall's defense line with lightning speed. Oscar Jonsson is quick on his feet, managing to save this attempt too. Cries of defense fill up the whole stadium. It's now minute 91 in the match and neither teams have managed to score yet, leaving the score 0-2. The teams are heading into the second half of extra time. We're seeing a lot of energy on the pitch from both teams. Oliver Dovin is really giving his all from his post as Hammarby's goalkeeper, making great saves to protect his team's goal. At the other end, Sundsvall's Oscar Jonsson is just as fired up as he pulls off a great save as well. It's tense out there. Nahir Bezzara from Hammarby takes control of the ball and passes it to Viktor Djukanovic. He quickly fires a cross-field pass that finds Adil Nalik perfectly in stride. He makes a break for Sundsvall's goal, but it's cut off by Theodor Stenshagen and Robert Lundström, who block the attempt with a fierce tackle. All eyes are on them as they both fight for possession of the ball. The crowd roars in anticipation as time slowly ticks away. With seconds left on the clock, Nalik knows he has to make something happen and quickly surges forward with a dynamic dribble past Lundström, who is inches away from making an interception, but ultimately fails and is left on the grass watching Nalik surge towards Sundsvall's goal box. The crowd erupts into cheers. The ball flies past Oscar Jonsson into the back of the net for the equalizer, tying up this epic matchup at 2 goals apiece. What an incredible finish to this electrifying game, and hats off to Adil Nalik for his courageous efforts and dazzling display of skill which delivered victory for Hammarby in what was truly an unforgettable battle on the pitch. Hammarby seemed to be running out of energy when Sundsvall player Joni Shino caught sight of an open opportunity and dashed forward. With lightning speed and slick footwork, he maneuvered around the Hammarby defenders who seemed to be stuck in slow motion. His pass to Linus Hellenius was almost perfect, and if it wasn't for the diving save by Oliver Dovin in goal, they would have surely scored. Dovin should have done better to prevent the shot being taken in the first place. Instead, he allowed Shino too much space, and that enabled him to set up the shot. The teams are entering heavily into the final few minutes of extra time, and both sides are giving it their all in an effort to secure the win. Hammarby's forward Augusti Mikkelsen receives a pass at midfield and starts sprinting towards Sundsvall's goal, dodging challenges from defenders as he takes advantage of the open space. He takes a shot from inside Sundsvall's box, but it sails just wide of Jonsson's post. The crowd groans in disbelief as an opportunity for a game-winning goal slips through their fingers. Both sides push forward in search of a breakthrough goal that could determine the victor, but their efforts are thwarted by committed defending from both sides. Time is ticking away, and neither team is able to find the crucial goal before the full-time whistle blows. The score remains 0-2 in a tense match between Hammarby and Sundsvall. The ball is passed to Adil Nali of Hammarby, who takes a shot at the Sundsvall goal. Oskar Jönsson dives and takes the shot from going in. The crowd cheers, unsure if they're impressed by the goalkeeper or frustrated with an opportunity wasted. Sundsvall now has the ball. Theodor Stenshagen passes it to Joni Shino, who skillfully dribbles through three of Hammarby's defenders and into the box. He shoots, but Oliver Dovin saves it brilliantly. The game is now entering a crucial period as both sides desperately search for a goal. The crowds are electric as they will their team's forwards. Flags and banners can be seen all around the stadium. The architecture of the stadium includes 5,200 seats in red, black and yellow that cheer on every move made by their team. There are dishes of food outlets scattered across long-running press box, as well as 4 meetings rooms that creating an amazingly atmosphere of collective spirit that goes crashing down from all corners. "902 minutes. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson comes out to make a punch, but Hammarby forward Adil Nali manages to get his foot on the ball and dribbles around him. A huge gasp of excitement from the crowd as the ball rolls towards goal. But defender Theodor Stenshagen saves the day and clears it away, sending it upfield. Anecdote: Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka has been running up and down the pitch all game long. In the 72nd minute, he made an amazing nutmeg on Hammarby defender Edvin Kurtulus and nearly created a scoring chance for Sundsvall. All in attendance can see his passion for the game, which is one reason why he is always one of Coach Jonsson's starting 11. Sundsvall have had the upper hand in this game thus far, and the tension between these two teams is thickening as we head into stoppage time. Linus Hellenius takes a free kick from the left of the pitch, but his shot goes wild and fails to connect with any of his teammates in the box. The crowd erupts in hopes it might still fly into the back of Hammarby's net, but Dovin is able to tip it out and over for a corner kick. Peja Pichka makes a great run down the right side and looks to cross it into the box, but Nielsen steps up with a timely interception and puts an end to Sundsvall's attack. The Hammarby supporters break out into a chorus of cheers as they see their team clawing back into this match. RG attempts to start Hammarby's rush upfield with a long pass to Mikkelsen, but Jönsson comes off his line quick and clears with authority. The ball lands at Berman's feet at midfield, who tries to slip one through Djukanović's legs, but Edvin Kurtulus rushes in from behind and scoops it away from him. The referee signals for timeout and we now have entered additional time. Can Hammarby turn things around here, or will Sundsvall hold on for another victory? We'll just have to wait and see here at Tele2 Arena. With the clock striking 94 minutes, the reigning champions Hammarby desperately fight for a chance at equalizing. Nathaniel Argy takes control of the ball and passes it to Mads Fenger Nielsen. Nielsen spins on his left foot and plays a through ball to Edvin Kurtulus on the right flank. Kurtulus quickly finds Shaquille Peñas speeding forward into the final third. Peñas passes to Loret Sadiku, who sends it into the box, but Joni Shino is there to intercept. Valdo quickly clears it out and Sundsvall starts their counter-attack. Linus Hellenius receives a pass from Ronaldo Domus at midfield but is instantly pressured by Shaquille Peñas. Hellenius quickly dribbles past Peñas, sending him sprawling as he makes his way downfield. The crowd roars as Hellenius dodges another Hammarby defender before firing a shot just wide of goal. The referee blows his whistle for full time, with neither team able to break through their opponent's defense, leading the score 0-2 in favor of Sundsvall. The crowd goes wild, with fans of both teams vocalizing their discontent and eagerness for results after an intense match. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldit Teki gets control of the ball and quickly drives down the right flank. As he approaches the Sundsvall penalty box, defender Robert Lundström hooks him and trips him up. The referee blows his whistle and the crowd roars a clear-cut penalty in favor of Hammarby. Adil Nali steps up to take the swat kick, but it's no good. Oskar Jönsson in goal for Sundsvall gets a strong hand to it and claims it. Good save from Jönsson. He just denied Hammarby a chance at winning this game. Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino sprints forward with the ball, weaving around the Hammarby defenders who are determined to stop him. His defender helps set up a brilliant shot at goal, but Oliver Dovin is there, springing into action and blocking it away. The crowd roars with approval at his brilliant reflexes. The battle wages on as both sides push forward in search of a winner, but neither team is able to break through the other's defense. There have been a few chances here and there, but nothing serious. It's becoming a boring contest now as the time ticks away with only minutes left on the clock. Will one of these sides finally break through and snatch victory in extra time? We won't know until this game concludes. The referee adds 4 extra minutes onto the clock and the teams plunge back into play. Hammarby is pushing for a scoring opportunity with Adil Nali using clever skill to weave around 3 Sundsvall defenders. He sends in a dangerous cross from outside the box that almost finds Augusti Mikkelsen, but it's blocked off by Dennis Olsson. The referee blows his whistle and denies the chance on a questionable call. He calls a foul on Hammarby, but none of the players seem to agree with that decision. The crowd boos in disapproval as Nali looks perplexed, throwing up his hands in disbelief. Sundsvall takes possession of the ball at the free kick, looking to waste some time until the end of the match. The extra time is ticking away and there is still plenty of fight in both teams as they jostle for possession. Hammarby desperately trying to make one last attack, but Sundsvall doing an excellent job of defending their narrow lead. Edvin Kurtulus takes control of the ball, charging up the midfield and making a quick pass over to Augusti Mikkelsen on the left. Mikkelsen takes on his defender and swings in a dangerous cross into box, but it's intercepted by Theodor Stenshagen and cleared away for a corner. The crowd is going wild in anticipation. Oliver Dovin is up and sets up his wall near the edge of the 6-yard area as Viktor Djukanovic places the ball down ready to take the kick. He skirts it towards the far post and Linus Hellenius rises against 4 defenders, meeting a ferocious header that rockets towards goal. It looks like it might just squeeze in, but in an outstanding move Oskar Jönsson dives low to save, pulling off an incredible save at full stretch. The fans inside are loving this thrilling action. This extra time has been truly electrifying. The Hammarby defense is doing all they can to prevent Sundsvall from scoring. But there is no denying the speed and skill of their strikers, Hellenius and Domus, as they drive down the pitch in search of the goal. Olsson on the left makes an incredible interception just outside the box and Sundsvall have a free kick. Pitchka takes it. His shot is on target, but Dovin saves it. The players are putting in their all for these last minutes of extra time. Oh, but did you hear about Djukanovic? He's been putting in overtime as well. He hasn't slept in weeks. Dimitrius Dimitriou takes a long-range shot, but it sails wide of the goal. He looks frustrated with himself. Hammarby work the ball in front of the goal. Tesfaldet plays a brilliant defense-splitting ball to Adil Nali, who plays a well-timed pass to Augusti Mikkelsen. He takes the shot, but Oskar Jönsson pulls off an impressive save to deny him. Sundsvall now look to move into positions further up the field, and they launch a counter-attack. Joni Shino leads it, finding Ronaldo Domus with a through ball. Domus goes around his marker, but his low cross is cleared away by Shaquille Pinas. The final whistle blows and Hammarby have been defeated by Sundsvall. The final score is 0-2. The second half has been an intense one, both teams showing a lot of grit and determination, trying to take the lead. Tempers have fled in this back-and-forth battle and bodies have taken to the turf all over the pitch. The game is now in extra time, and Sundsvall are pressing hard for the goal that could win them the game. Marcus Berman has been particularly noteworthy for his tireless running, chasing down opponent after opponent with no let-up. He is certainly giving it his all on this occasion. But so far, Paska's shot from just outside the box has been kept out by a diving save from Hammarby keeper Oliver Dovin, who managed to get his fingertips to it and keep the score at 0-2. Both teams are trying their best to end the game with a win, but neither team has been able to score yet and the game seems to be heading into penalty shootouts. Players on both teams are lunging for balls, running at full speed and displaying their skills on the pitch. The crowd is restless and tense, anxiously waiting for a goal that could decide this tie. Who will they support if it comes down to penalties? The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. Huge towering stands adorn three sides of the pitch, each packed with chanting and shouting fans who are showing their appreciation for the display of skill by all players out on the field. The fourth side of the stadium opens up onto a grassy mound with an amphitheater that provides a stunning backdrop to the thrilling match. The game has gone into extra time and the stakes are high. Sundsvall have a 2-goal lead and Hammarby will have to dig deep if they're going to get something out of this match. Right away, Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius tries his luck from distance, but his shot sails harmlessly over the bar. He looks up to the skies in frustration, looks like he's hoping for divine intervention. Hammarby respond immediately with a break down their left flank, Adil Nali dribbling the ball dangerously close to the penalty area. But Dennis Olsson of Sundsvall makes a terrific tackle and sends it out for a throw-in. Nahir Bezara is about to take the throw for Hammarby when Theodor Stenshagen of Sundsvall suddenly appears from nowhere with a cheeky challenge. Luckily it's all in good spirit and a pitch-side chuckle ensues. Meanwhile, Mads Fenger Nielsen launches an ambitious attempt at goal from outside of the box, but his shot is blocked by Robert Lundström with some fierce defending. It wouldn't be surprising if they named him the Wall. The clock is ticking, and time is running out for Sundsvall. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki gets the ball and starts a breakaway down the pitch at lung-bursting speed. He passes to Nahir Bezara, who gives it to forward Augusti Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen moves past several defenders, but Sundsvall captain Robert Lundström swoops in and expertly dispossesses him, showing great defensive prowess and agility. The crowd cheers in amazement. The clock continues to tick, however. There is still no goal scored by either team. 0-2 it remains. The referee has left little to chance in the game, and it seems that almost every decision is being scrutinized by the players and supporters. Both teams are showing their frustration as they battle for a tie-breaking goal. Hammarby have had a number of opportunities to score, but they haven't been able to get past Sundsvall's defenders. Nahir Bezara is trying his best on the right flank, but he is still having a hard time trying to break down Sundsvall's defense. The referee calls for a free kick just outside the box and Viktor Djukanovic steps up to take it. He unleashes a vicious shot, but Oskar Jonsson makes an incredible diving save. The crowd erupts with cheers as Sundsvall survives yet another attack by Hammarby. The referee blows the whistle and ends the match with no further scores. It has been an exciting match filled with end-to-end action despite neither team getting on the scoresheet. The whistle has blown and we're kickstarting the second half of extra time here at the Stockholm Stadium. Sundsvall kick off and aim to see out this game. We can already tell Teresa bristling energy between both teams. The defense of Sundsvall looks particularly robust as they sweep across the pitch, giving Hammarby a hard time. Hammarby try to rally their side back into the game though, with Loret Sadiku showing some exceptional creativity in the midfield. The crowd are chanting his name in admiration as he sidelines defenders with ease and pings the ball around like it's on fire. His passes are reaching Adil Nali and Augusti Mikkelsen up front, who work successfully in tandem together but still just lack that crucial accuracy to crack Sundsvall's formidable defense. The clock ticks by as both teams battle it out trying to find that winning goal, but ultimately ending in a stalemate when the referee blows the final whistle signifying full time. The score remains 0-2, with Sundsvall clinching victory through an impressive second half performance. The teams take the pitch for the second half of the game. Extra time is on the clock. Hammarby, still 2 goals behind and looking a bit exhausted, hoping for a goal. Sundsvall isn't taking any chances though, and they clash with Hammarby in midfield. Oliver Dovin does well to keep Sundsvall from finding another goal, thwarting several decisive passes and shots. Mads Fenger Nielsen steps forward to chase down a breakaway by Joni Shino but is unable to catch him as he hoofs it into the back of Hammarby's net. Sundsvall has taken complete control of this second half now, and despite their best efforts Hammarby continues to lose ground against what looks increasingly like an inevitable win by Sundsvall. Both teams have thrown in everything they have, but neither team seems able to get one single shot on target. It's been over an hour since anyone scored a goal in this match, and it's looking increasingly unlikely that anyone will do so before full time. With neither side able to muster up enough of an offense, the game becomes more and more boring as time ticks away. Both teams seem resigned to playing out what looks set to be a rather uneventful draw. Sundsvall kicks off, and Hellenius takes it near midfield. He plays it shape to Berman, who makes a nice move on the defender and finds Domus in the center. Domus drives forward with a burst of energy, but his shot is blocked by Dovin. The ball is cleared out of the box, and Pichka challenges for it midway inside the Hammarby half. Pichka dribbles around two defenders and puts in a low cross toward Chino at the edge of the penalty area. Chino takes a shot at goal. It's wide. But what an effort from Sundsvall. The fans on both sides get on their feet in appreciation of that move. Now Djukanovic receives the ball from Pinas deep inside Sundsvall territory. He looks up to see Adil Nali making a run towards goal, and play an exquisite through ball that splits the defense in two. Nali beats Jernson one-on-one to level up the score. The Hammarby fans cheer as Nali celebrates. What an exciting game this has been so far. Let's keep our energy up here in extra time. It could still go either way. Players from Hammarby and Sundsvall are pushing hard to try and break this deadlock, but the defenses are staying firm. The ball is bouncing around in midfield, as both sides vie for possession. Trying to make something happen, but so far the ball's just not falling for either side. Neither team able to penetrate the opponent's defenses. Fans both sides of the pitch are desperate for the breakthrough that decides this game, but it just won't come. The frustration is clear from the players' faces, coming closer and closer to the final whistle with nothing changing on the scoresheet. It's been a tense, defensive game all night long with strong tackles flying in, but now we seem stuck in a never-ending stalemate, which shows no sign of being broken. The players are coming back on the pitch for the second half of extra time, full of determination and intensity. Both teams are looking for a goal to make their mark on the game. Hammarby's forward Adil Nali is trying to break away from his defender, dribbling around him like a powerful cheetah. He's jinking past Sundsvall players one after the other, and they can't stop him. He takes it around the keeper and takes his shot, but hits it wide. How close he was to that winning goal. The Sundsvall team breathe a collective sigh of relief as they kick off again. The energy is high in the stadium. Both sides seem desperate to get the ball into the net. Unfortunately, both teams still remain scoreless, and this match will go down to penalties if there are not more goals in this short span of extra time. Let's see who can make something happen here. The Sundsvall players are attacking aggressively, pressing for the game-tying goal, but Hammarby is doing well in defending their lead in extra time. Robert Lundstorm makes a run up the sideline and sends a long cross to Dennis Olsson. Olsson takes a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked by RG. The crowd goes wild, cheering on their team despite being down by 2 goals. The supporters sing and chant with an energy that seems to carry throughout the stadium. Joni Chino receives a long pass from Berman, but his long-range shot sails wide of the goal. The disappointment in the stadium is palpable, but they remain hopeful of a last-minute miracle. The action kicks off in extra time as Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius launches a long-range shot, but it misses the mark by just a few feet. Hammarby responds with a quick attack, as Tesfaldit Teki sends in a superb cross. The ball appears to be headed for the back of the net, but Roberto Lundström clears the danger with a well-timed tackle to keep the score at 0-2. The atmosphere of this historical stadium is electric as Hammarby continue their attack. Adil Nalik sends in another dangerous corner, but Oscar Jernson gloves it safely and Sundsvall launch their own attack with Joni Chino at the helm. He unleashes an unstoppable shot from outside of the box that is inches away from breaking the impasse, but Oliver Dovin dives full stretch and palms it away just in time. The two teams are giving their all on this dramatic night as they sink into extra time. The stadium's beautiful architecture provides an inspiring backdrop to this intense match, its grandstands proudly overlooking 2 well-manicured pitches that bolster its Victorian splendor. Now we wait to see how this historic evening will conclude. The clock is ticking as the teams battle each other on the pitch. Hammarby take a corner, but Sundsvall's keeper Oscar Jernson does well to punch the ball away and keep it out of the goal. Sundsvall quickly counter, with Joni Chino making a lung-bursting run down the right flank, but his cross is deflected away by the Hammarby defense. Tempers start fraying at both ends of the pitch as players come together in a heated exchange, referee issuing multiple yellow cards. The action slows as both teams struggle to create opportunities, and now it looks like they're playing in slow motion as they go stalemate in extra time. Passes are misplaced too often and shots are blocked off with ease by both defensive lines. The game is feeling more and more boring, fans audibly expressing their frustration as we head towards yet another fruitless draw. It's a closely fought game and both teams are pushing hard for the winning goal as they enter extra time. There's some desperate defending from Sundsvall as they look to see out the draw, but Hammarby are pressing hard in search of the breakthrough. Djukanovic sends in a teasing cross towards the penalty area, but Jönsson bravely dives to get there ahead of Adil-Nali. Sundsvall manage to clear the danger. The ball is picked up on the break. Berman feeds Olsen, who drives forward and looks to set up Hellenius, but his pass is intercepted by Penius, who then gets it forward towards Mikkelsen. Just as Mikkelsen looks clear on goal, Jönsson comes off his line to make an excellent save. No goals yet in extra time as both teams continue to search in vain for something special that can give them all 3 points. We are back for the second half of the game and it's going to be exciting. Hammarby are pushing forward in search of a goal that could see them make a comeback in this match. Mikkelsen is receiving the ball on the edge of the box, but he's challenged by Olsen, who blocks his effort. Sundry are clearing it away and they have a quick chance as Domus runs down the left flank. He is through past Argy but hits his shot too wide. The crowd roar. It's an even match as both teams fight for the decisive goal. Both teams are well organized defensively and no space is given to their opponents in an attempt to prevent the game going into extra time. Penius is doing an especially good job at closing down anyone who comes close to him, but still they have had few clear chances. It's getting more intense as Djigic is chased down by Teki. He manages to find a way out and charges ahead, but Bezzara makes sure there will be no shots on target. The match approaches extra time with no goals being scored. It's up to one team to get it done here and now. We're hoping for an electrifying extra time. The crowd are engaging well in this match with over 9,000 fans having turned up so far. It looks like we'll need periodicals if we have to find a winner today. Keep watching and stay tuned. Both teams are trying their best to score the winning goal in extra time. Hammarby's Edvin Kurtulus is doing his best to disrupt Sundsvall's midfielders with his tackles and slides. Tesfaldet Teki receives a pass from Adil-Nali and dribbles his way near Sundsvall's penalty box, looking for an opening. He takes a shot on goal, but Oskar Jönsson is there to make the save. Meanwhile, Joni Shino from Sundsvall shows off his fancy footwork to take his defenders out of the play. He plays a 1-2 pass with Marcus Berman but fails to make it count for Sundsvall as Nahir Bezzara clears the ball away from danger. The game continues back and forth with no goals being scored by both sides. Players are now running on empty tanks in what seems like an eternal game of 90 minutes. One joke making its rounds around the stadium is that Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is so good at stopping opposing players from scoring that this match will end 0-2 just like it started. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has blown and GIF Sundsvall have won the game here in Stockholm. It's been an epic battle between two of the best teams in the Swedish Cup, with quite a lot of drama thrown in for good measure. GIF Sundsvall have had an incredible run in this competition, having held off all challenges so far, now taking their place amongst the top 8 talented teams who remain in Svenska Cupen. It has been a sheer success for them so far. The team have worked incredibly hard, never giving up hope or trouncing around in tricky patches during the match. They've truly earned this victory, and they'll be even more determined to keep overcome the obstacles that face them as they progress through the tournament and compete against tougher opposition. It shall be an extremely exciting journey to watch these talented players take on this thrilling challenge and find out their full potential. Chances are it will be full of surprises, and we can only wait eagerly for what comes next. Congratulations to GIF Sundsvall for reaching this incredible milestone today. Now let's see what happens next on their Sweden Cup adventure. The kickoff match between Göteborg and Sundsvall has begun. The players have taken the field, and the whistle blows as they go into play. Göteborg starts out with high possession and is pushing forward, while Sundsvall string together a few touches and looks to build up the attack. Pontus Dahlberg is sharp out of his goal area, and control of the ball goes back and forth between both teams. The ball then makes its way towards Sundsvall's penalty area, where it's cleared out of danger by Marcus Berman. A long-range volley strikes the post on Göteborg's side but falls flat on their keeper's hands. It looks like both teams are feeling each other out, as neither has managed to create any meaningful chances so far this match. The scoreboard remains at 0-0 after 40 minutes of intense competition. The whistle blows, and Göteborg kick things off by launching a long pass forward down the left, which is deftly intercepted by Sundsvall defender Dennis Olsson. Impressive play from Olsson to quickly break up Göteborg's attacking move and keep the score at 0-0. Sundsvall's forwards quickly look to get involved in the game, looking to set up some space with a few give and goes along the wing. Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson is up to the challenge, however, expertly dispossessing his opponents and recovering possession before they can turn defense into attack. Great work from Svensson, and we're still waiting for that first goal of the game. Göteborg kick off the match and passes to Elias Hagen in midfield. He looks to spread the ball wide to Hussein Karniel on the right flank. Karniel takes on his defender, thrusting forward in a daring run and shoots a ball into the box, but it's met by Sundsvall goalkeeper Jönsson, who makes a well-timed save. The match has settled down into a passing rhythm, with both sides exchanging possession. Göteborg enjoyed more of the ball in the early goings, with midfielders Thurn and Karniel spraying passes from side to side looking for an opening. Sundsvall were quick to close down shots and passing lanes anytime they lost possession. It's been an impressive display of tactical discipline from both teams since the first whistle blew. The score remains 0-0 as the half progresses, and with both sides failing to capitalize on their chances created in attack so far, we look likely headed for a draw at halftime unless one of them can find an extra gear. Göteborg kicks off, and quickly the ball is passed back from Hussein Karniel to Pontus Dahlberg. He sends it over to Elias Hagen, who desperately looks for a pass forward, but Sundsvall swarm the area and regain possession. Joni Shino takes a shot in the box, but Dahlberg is quick to react, sending the ball away in a save. Sundsvall are pressing hard, but Göteborg manages to keep their composure. In minute 5 of play, disaster strikes for Göteborg as Sebastian Olsson goes down following a physical challenge with Shino. He appears to be in severe pain and has to be substituted by Anton Soltros. Both teams gather around him before he's taken off on a stretcher into the dressing room. Let's hope he's okay. Sundsvall takes control of possession as they press forward, linking passes and moving their attack up the pitch. Olsson powers forward and drives the ball deep into Göteborg's half before being halted by a brilliant interception from Karl. Svensson quickly moves in to clear the ball, sending it across to Berg, who surges up the wing. Unfortunately, he runs out of space and Sundsvall take back possession just outside their penalty area. The atmosphere intensifies as we approach the 5-minute mark as both teams battle for an opening in their opponent's defense. Lundström launches a long ball for Shino but is intercepted by Hagen in midfield, who launches it towards Berg. The forward controls quickly and goes on a weaving run past 4 defenders before being forced out just shy of the penalty area. The crowd cheers in appreciation of his incredible agility. Gustav Svensson is on the attack for Göteborg. He takes the ball down the center of the pitch and threads a pass behind Sundsvall's defense. Marcus Berg anticipates the delivery and makes a run towards goal, but his effort is abruptly halted as he goes down to the ground with an apparent injury before he can get to take his shot. The referee signals for a medical team to attend the Göteborg player and assesses his condition. Meanwhile, play continues despite Göteborg's unfortunate setback, as Suleiman Abdullahi challenges goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson for possession of the ball. A tense moment ensued as Jönsson managed to send the ball out of bounds, avoiding danger in what had been a dangerous scoring opportunity for Göteborg. 5 minutes have come and gone, and so far in this matchup between Göteborg and Sundsvall, we are still at 0-0 with no teams being able to find an advantage in this even battle between two sides playing hard for victory. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg is on the counter-attack after some great defensive work from Sundsvall. Berg is advancing down the left side, dribbling past defenders with ease. He sends in a cross to Suleiman Abdullahi, but it's cleared away by Dennis Olsson in front of goal. No chance this time. The game returns to a slower tempo as both sides struggle to gain control of the ball. The architecture of the stadium is spectacular. The stands are full of excited spectators, cheering for their teams and encouraging them on every pass and tackle. The stands themselves are made up of different sections, each supporting either Göteborg or Sundsvall. Flags can be seen wave high in the stands and there are organized chants coming from all corners of the stadium. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Göteborg forward Suleiman Abdullahi is making a daring move down the right side of the field. He tackles his opponent and sprints into the heart of Sundsvall's defense, gaining possession of the ball. Abdullahi passes to Marcus Berg, who rockets a fierce shot towards the goal, but Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson makes a miraculous save to keep the game level. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka looks like he's about to counter down to their opponent's side of the field, but he carelessly mishandles the ball and gives it away. Just moments later, Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson takes full possession of the ball and makes a beautiful crossfield pass that finds its way from left-back Adam Kahn to Elias Hagen in front of Sundsvall's goal. Hagen strikes for goal with precision, but Jönsson makes another great save to deny him and keep it scoreless. The game has kicked off and we've seen some early action already. The players for Göteborg instantly put Sundsvall under pressure, with Marcus Berg muscling past the defenders to send a powerful cross into the area. Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson is quick to react and parry the effort away from danger. He can count on his defense to help out in a pinch too. Robert Lundström and Alexander Blomqvist have been keeping their lines tight and come across quickly to clear the ball away. On the other end of the pitch, Sundsvall have had chances too. Joni Shino has been making good runs down the wings and with an eye for goal he keeps Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg on his toes. Dusan Djurdjic shows great vision as he threads not one, but two through balls for Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus, but neither could tuck it home in the box. The stadium looks equally tense as both teams battle for control of the ball on the pitch. As fans and players alike cheer on their teams, their cries echo around this iconic ground and up into the towering grandstands overlooking the field of play. The game starts off with both teams cautiously looking for an opening to take the lead. Göteborg's Marcus Berg looks determined to push forward and take a shot but finds strong opposition from Sundsvall's defensive line. The midfield is starting to heat up as both Hussein Karnil and Joni Shino battle fiercely for the ball in the center of the pitch. Hellenius makes a darting run down the wing, his quick feet leaving his opponents in the dust, but finds himself put off by tight tracking from Bangsberg. He clashes with Pontus Dahlberg who dives smartly to close out any chance at goal. Olsson and Svensson exchange hard tackles in the midfield, pushing each other back and forth as play remains even between these two sides. The intensity of this match is on full display, both sides desperate for an edge over their opponents but unable to earn that advantage thus far. Still 0-0 at minute 10. The battle has been heated and intense so far, with neither side giving an inch and the match living up to the expectations. The crowd in Gothenburg is really getting behind the team, making noise as Göteborg's Alexis Olsson moves it upfield quickly looking for Marcus Berg up top. Svensson rifles a perfect pass that finds Berg right in front of Sundsvall's box, but Oskar Jönsson is well positioned and shuts down his shot. The crowd erupts in applause with their appreciation at the defensive play from Sundsvall. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg dives low to his right side to collect a dangerous free kick taken by Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino. He speeds it away to Marcus Berg on the left, who threads a brilliant pass through the Sundsvall defense to Elias Hagen at the edge of the box. Hagen runs forward, but is closed down by Theodor Stenshagen. Stenshagen steals the ball back and sends it into the heart of Göteborg's defense, where Robert Lundström is waiting. The stadium is a hive of activity as he sprints downfield with the ball. Lundström passes it off to Dusan Djurdjic running up the right flank, but Oskar Wendt dives in front of him and takes control of the ball. The stadium erupts in cheers as Wendt quickly passes it to his teammate Hussein Karnil in midfield. Karnil races forward, looking for an opening, but Sundsvall's defense keeps him bottled up near midfield level. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg takes the ball in stride and charges towards the Sundsvall rebuttal. Berg shows top-class footwork, turning and slicing between the defenders and the goalkeeper. The passionate crowd rises up to their feet, erupting in cheers. Berg evades 2 tackled, leaving himself with a 1-goal chance. He shoots with all his might towards the right post. But Oscar Jonsson is equal to the task, pulling off a sharp save to keep the game scoreless. Fantastic effort from both players, truly exceptional skill on display here. And it looks like we've got some more raucous cheers coming from the stands. What great support from the fans of both teams. At minute 14 of the game, Göteborg's Ellis Hagen shows exceptional agility to sprint past 2 defenders, but his shot is blocked by Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson and cleared away with a strong punch. The ball is now in possession of Sundsvall defender Alexander Blomqvist, who carries it out of the box and towards the midfield. Blomqvist slips in a clever pass to the runner Marcus Berman, who is weaving his way through Göteborg's defense. As Berman approaches the penalty area, he delivers a perfectly weighted pass for Sundsvall striker Ronaldo Domus. Sensing an opportunity for a quick strike on goal, Dimaus chips it left-footed towards the upper corner, but it narrowly sails just above the bar as Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg flinches in anticipation. Clouds are gathering above as we witness fast-paced action on the pitch. Göteborg and Sundsvall have put their skillful boots on display, passing accurately and tackling fiercely, but neither side has been able to get past their opponent's defenses thus far. On this warm Wednesday evening, there is an atmosphere of uncanny competition between these 2 teams that's making us hopeful for a goal anytime soon. Göteborg's Marcus Berg races down the field, dribbling past Sundsvall's defenders and taking a shot on goal. Oscar Jonsson does brilliantly to keep the ball out of the net with a diving save. Play is halted for a moment with a foul on Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus by Göteborg's Elias Hagen. The referee calls the foul, cautioning Hagen for his actions. The sun is shining bright in this warm game of soccer. The wind is light, giving a bit of reprieve from the hot summer temperatures. Supporters are getting into it, singing back and forth with cheers that echo across the pitch. Both teams are playing hard and trying to get ahead. The players run around the field, tackling and passing rapidly as they vie to score the first goal of the match. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn looks to make use of his impressive pace as he charges on a powerful run down the left side of the pitch, dodging 2 sliding tackles from Sundsvall defenders. His touch is impeccable as he lays it off for teammate Oscar Wendt, who bursts forward with a burst of speed. The stadium erupts in cheers as Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson gets into position to save the shot, but Wendt fires an unstoppable strike into the top corner and Göteborg take the lead. The crowd erupted with cheers and applause, led by captain Marcus Berg, who ran up to fist bump his teammate Elias Hagen before embracing him in a group hug. It's moments like this that make playing soccer so enjoyable, and smiley Swedish striker Abdullah is sure to be high-fiving all his teammates back in their dressing room right now. The teams are going back and forth in the middle of the pitch, trying to break the deadlock. Sundsvall have been the better side in possession of the ball, but have had few chances on goal so far. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg has been called into action on a few occasions now and is having an outstanding game. The midfield battle is heating up, with both sides looking for ways to create openings. Sundsvall's midfielders Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman are pushing forward with intensity, while Göteborg are countering through their midfielders Simon Thurn, Hussein Carneal, and Gustav Svensson. Göteborg have had some good chances here and there with Berg at the forefront of their attacking plays, but Sundsvall's defenders have been able to snuff out any clear-cut opportunity. The game is beginning to slow down as both teams struggle to gain a foothold in the game. With neither side being able to find a breakthrough so far, it looks like this scoreline could stay until halftime. Göteborg takes possession of the ball and strings together a few dynamic passes. Hussein Carneal plays a long ball over to Elias Hagen on the right. He charges forward and crosses the ball into the box, where Marcus Berg is waiting. He chases after it, but Robert Lundström puts in a heroic tackle and sends Berg tumbling, drawing a loud cheer from the crowd. The challenge was clean but strong. They are certainly engaged today, folks. Sundsvall takes possession now and slowly cycling it up the pitch, looking for openings. Jonas Shino makes a breakthrough in the midfield and sends a through pass for Linus Hellenius bursting down the left flank. He fires off a shot towards goal, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an excellent save, parrying it wide. The crowd applauds their efforts as both teams continue to search for that crucial first goal. Göteborg builds up an attack, with Abdullahi slipping past Pitchka and feeding Berg in the box. Berg takes a shot, but it's blocked by Jönsson in the Sundsvall goal. The rebound falls to Olsen, who unleashes a powerful strike, but again it's saved by Jönsson. The Sundsvall defense is holding strong so far, not giving Göteborg an inch of space in front of their goal. Now the game is starting to slow down as both teams take a breather. Neither team has managed to net a goal yet. It's still 0-0 on the scoreboard. The game has been quite slow-paced so far, with neither side gaining the upper hand. The teams are seemingly content to play the ball back and forth, trying to find valuable spaces between their opponents' lines. Göteborg have had a couple of half chances, but they haven't been able to convert any into a goal. Sundsvall tried to take advantage of the possession they had by combining through the midfield, but no clear goal opportunity has presented itself yet. The game is getting boring as both sides seem unwilling to take risks and attack each other. It's now minute 20, still 0-0 on the scoreboard. Let's see what happens next in this game. Göteborg is slowly gaining control of the ball. Elias Hagen executes a perfect through ball along the left flank to Marcus Berg, who sprints to close in on Sundsvall's penalty area. Berg manages to evade defender Robert Lundström, but the keeper Oskar Jönsson is quick to the scene and parries the shot away from danger. Berg nearly put Göteborg ahead in the 21st minute. Sundsvall counters with a long ball over the top of Göteborg's defense. Linus Hellenius has been given an opportunity, as he challenges Dahlberg in goal with an acrobatic attempt at glory. But alas, Pontus stands tall and stops what would have been Hellenius' game-winning goal. There have been few chances today, and so far neither side is able to take control of the action. It's a game that's been short on excitement so far. Few chances created, and no goals makes for a very boring match. The score remains 0-0. The ball is back in play after a brief moment of silence in the stadium. Göteborg's forward Marcus Berg picks up the ball, dancing around Sundsvall defender Dennis Olsen. Olsen attempts to keep up with Berg but is no match for his incredible agility and defensive prowess as Berg darts past him into Sundsvall's penalty box. He takes a powerful shot at goal, but Oskar Jönsson parries the ball out of danger. The crowd erupts in applause, admiring how well the Sundsvall goalkeeper was able to stay calm and make this crucial save. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has the ball on the edge of the Sundsvall penalty area. He quickly takes a quick shot, but it shoots inches wide of Oskar Jönsson's goal for a goal kick to Sundsvall. As he takes his shot, Sundsvall midfielder Jonas Shino flies in aggressively, nearly taking Berg out with a violent tackle that the referee fails to pick up on. The passionate crowd boos as they sense the injustice done to their team's star player. Göteborg's goal-bound attack is denied by Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström, who makes a last-ditch block. The blue and white shirts of Göteborg scramble for the resulting corner, finding no joy as the high ball sails out of play. The Swedish side get right back on the front foot though, as Simon Thurn pulls the trigger with a powerful shot from outside the area that has Oskar Jönsson in goal scrambling to make the save. The home side pile forward again and are in with a great chance, as Marcus Berg races through on goal only to be brought down by Dennis Olsen before he can get his shot away. There is an anxious moment as Marcus Berg clutches his knee and struggles to get back up. He looks to be in some distress and receives treatment from the medical staff before being helped off the pitch, clearly struggling with an injury. The game is slowing down as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Göteborg has seen more of the ball, but Sundsvall's defense has been resilient and tight, leaving little room for chances. We're now at minute 25 and neither team have been able to break the deadlock yet. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is fighting hard to break away from his defender, but Sundsvall's Robert Lundström is keeping close tabs on him. Berg looks frustrated as he passes it securely back to teammate Johan Bangsbo in defense. Bangsbo keeps it in play for just long enough for Göteborg to move further up the pitch, before sending a long ball towards the opposition end. Sundsvall respond quickly, winning possession from Elias Hagen and looking to take advantage of their own counterattack. Peja Pichka takes control of the ball and passes it back to Dusan Djudjic, who quickly feeds Yoni Shino. Shino seems poised to take advantage of a dangerous attack, but his feet slip over the wet surface and his pass goes astray. Bad luck for Sundsvall. Sundsvall's forward Ronaldo Domus makes a great run up the right side of the field, only to be denied by Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo. Bangsbo shows superb agility and determination as he outruns Domus and pulls off a terrific sliding tackle to clear the ball away from goal. Unbelievable defending from Bangsbo. The fans are on their feet again as the action on the pitch heats up. Göteborg launch a counter-attack as Elias Hagen races down the left flank, looking to create something out of nothing. He dribbles past Sundsvall's Robert Lundström, sending him sprawling to the ground. He hits a powerful cross into the box and Marcus Berg flicks it towards goal with his heel, but Oscar Jönsson puts his reflexes to work, making a brilliant save with his right hand. Spectacular stop. The crowd erupts with appreciation for the effort on both ends of the field. Great attacking intent from Göteborg and an excellent save from Oscar Jönsson. Let's keep this energy going. The action is heating up as the players from Göteborg and Sundsvall collide fiercely in midfield. Marcus Berg is trying to get past Dennis Olsson, but Olsson gets a foot in just in time. Joni Shino makes a good play to advance the ball forward to Marcus Berman, who smacks a shot at the goal. Dallenberg dives to make the save, but he's hit with a hard tackle in the process and needs some help off the pitch. The medical staff rushes out to see him, as play stops for an injury timeout. The score remains 0-0 as Dahlberg is lost for this match due to injury. In a swift turn of events, the away team Sundsvall launches an offensive attack. Linus Hellenius takes possession and darts towards the goal, passing the ball to Joni Shino near the penalty spot. The Göteborg defense scrambles in a panic as Shino deftly feints and drives towards goal. Keeper Pontus Dahlberg throws up his hands in a vain attempt to block the imminent shot, but it's too late. Shino sends a thundering strike, smashing the back of the net and sending an eruption of cheers from all Sundsvall supporters in attendance. Sundsvall take a 1-0 lead as they stand victoriously over Göteborg. Now let's see if Göteborg can rally to even up the scoreline. It's a tough start for Göteborg as Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus is getting into good positions down the left-hand side of the pitch, but so far his shots have been blocked by the Göteborg defense. On the other side of the field, FC Göteborg's Marcus Berg is running rampant down the right flank, but his passes have been cut off by Sundsvall's defenders. In midfield, Elias Hagen of Göteborg is putting in a hard-working shift and looking to provide some creative sparks with his dynamic play. However, he hasn't yet found any gaps to exploit in Sundsvall's wall. As we enter the final minutes of the first half, it looks like no goals will be scored and both teams head into halftime with a scoreless draw. Sundsvall break quickly with Ronaldo Domus surging up the wing. Göteborg left the backline exposed and the Brazilian striker was able to make his run unchecked. He delivers a teasing cross which Hellenius meets with a powerful header and sends it screaming into the top corner, leaving Dahlberg no chance. What a goal! Sundsvall take the lead, 0-1. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg charges down the left wing in an explosive sprint. Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström gives pursuit and attempts to block Berg, but Berg is too quick and skips past. He takes on 3 defenders before firing off a powerful shot that deflects off Stenshagen's foot, sending it flying wide of the goal. A collective gasp is heard throughout the stadium as the ball flies past. The crowd erupts with boos and cheers as Göteborg searches for a way to break through Sundsvall's defense. Sebastian Olsson challenges Stenshagen with a header, but it's easily saved by Oscar Jönsson in the Sundsvall goal. Hussein Karniel launches a long ball towards Gustav Svensson, but the midfielder's effort is blocked by Alexander Blomqvist and cleared away. Elias Hagen looks to win a free kick call after being fouled by Joni Shino, but nothing is given as play continues with Göteborg searching for their equalizer. The Göteborg team is pushing with strong determination and bursting forth in attack. A sharp pass from Wed to Berg quickly creates a counter-attack and the crowd holds their breath waiting for the shot. Berg shoots right towards the top right corner. It's a stunning save from Jönsson, who was able to knock it away just before it reached the back of the net. The crowd erupts in applause at an incredible foot of goalkeeping. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Sundsvall have a dangerous free kick on the edge of the box. Pitchka steps up and strikes a curling shot towards Dahlberg's goal. But, miraculously, Dahlberg makes another brilliant save to the disbelief of Pichaka and his teammates. The referee raises his arms in obvious confusion after committing some major blunders so far in this game. He needs to be more conscious for play calling as he missed some clear fouls that could have resulted in a penalty or even red card for Göteborg players. The players from Göteborg are pushing hard for the goal, but Sundsvall's defense is holding strong. Simon Thurn puts in a heavy tackle on Robert Lundström and challenges for the ball, but it just rolls out of play towards the stands. Elias Hagen collects the ball and signals to Marcus Berg to run down the flank. The crowd roars as Berg skillfully weaves past his defender and fires in a powerful shot, but Oskar Jönsson is there to make a great save diving to his right. The rain and mist continue to pour down onto the pitch, making it particularly slippy at times as both teams look set to push forward in search of that winning goal. Sebastian Olsson lunges in attempting an interception but just narrowly misses the ball, leaving Sundsvall with an opportunity to break free. The away side counter quickly and Linus Hellenius steers the ball away from Pontus Dahlberg's reach, but his shot goes wide. Sundsvall are controlling the ball in the midfield, with Peja Pichka confidently distributing passes to Marcus Berman and Joni Shino. As they enter Göteborg's half of the pitch, they suddenly break up their attacking formation, inviting Sundsvall's striker, Linus Hellenius, to surge forward into the box. He plants himself with his back towards goal, tempting Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg to bravely come out of his 6-yard area. Hellenius unleashes a powerful drive towards goal that is saved just in time by an alert Dahlberg. The save generates a huge roar from the crowd. Both teams are now locked in end-to-end action as they hunt for opportunities to put points on the board. The atmosphere on the pitch is electrifying as players swiftly move around chasing after possession and trying to break through each other's defense. With neither team having managed a goal yet, fans can feel that something special is just around the corner. Göteborg takes the ball again in their offensive half. Marcus Berg, on the left side of the pitch, looks for an opening, quickly passing it to midfielders Hussein Karnal and Elias Hagen. Karnal surprises Sundsvall's defense with a deceptive move and passes it far upfield towards Marcus Berg, who's sprinting past the defender. Berg shoots from 18 yards out and Oskar Jönsson makes an incredible save for Sundsvall. This was a beautiful play from Göteborg, but Sundsvall will have another chance to keep their lead heading into the second half. The crowd can hardly believe what they just saw. Meanwhile, Göteborg centre-back Johan Bangsbo defies gravity as he flies across the pitch to deliver an unforgettable tackle on Magnus Berman. Bangsbo relentlessly shifts his body weight as he makes contact with Berman, preventing a potential goal-scoring opportunity. The crowd erupts with applause to this heroic defensive effort by Johan Bangsbo. The Göteborg defense quickly springs into action as a pass from Sundsvall's Dusan Djidjic is intercepted by Adam Kalm and launches a counter-attack. Kalm sends a long ball across the pitch to Marcus Berg, who brings it forward. Berg plays a through ball to Suleiman Abdullahi, who makes his way into Sundsvall's penalty area but is stopped by the relentless defending of Theodor Stenshagen. Abdullahi takes the shot, but it is saved brilliantly by Oskar Jönsson in goal for Sundsvall. Göteborg with a chance. Marcus Berg takes aim at the goal and his shot sails over the bar. The Sundsvall keeper looks relieved as Elmander is unable to take advantage of his mistake. Wonderful defending from Sundsvall so far as Robert Lundström blocks the attack once again. The crowd is on their feet, cheering on the home team. Hussein Karnal surges forward with the ball, making some impressive dribbles, but yet again, Sundsvall's defense steps up to keep them out. They can't seem to get past this iron wall of defense. Let's hear it for the crowd who are keeping things lively here at Orgens Arena. Players are sprinting across the turf as the game enters its 39th minute, a tightly fought match with Göteborg and Sundsvall going shot for shot. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is battling for control of the ball, receiving pressure from Sundsvall's defender Robert Lundström. But just as Berg takes possession, he takes a hefty kick from Lundström and suddenly staggers to the ground. Looks like he might have taken an injury there. The referee has immediately called for a medical team as Berg lies motionless on the pitch, his teammates supporting him from the sidelines. No goals scored yet, but look for changed plans for both teams as we move forward. Score still 0-2. Göteborg take a corner kick and the ball is sent in by Elias Hagen, but Sundsvall quickly counter and Joni Shino passes it to Ronaldo Domus on the left side. Domus takes a shot from outside of the box, but it sails just wide of the post. Both teams continue to press for a goal, as Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg comes up to help kick off Sundsvall's attack. The clock is ticking down and at this point in time, the score is still 0-2. Outside, it's a nice and sunny day with temperatures hovering around 75 degrees Fahrenheit. The crowd are out in full force, and they're cheering their teams on as they try to break the deadlock. Both sets of players are giving it their all on the pitch and you can feel the intensity in the air. Göteborg take control of the ball and make a quick pass to Suleiman Abdullahi, who quickly slides it through to Marcus Berg. Berg breaks away from his opponents and charges down the right flank with blistering pace, leaving Sundsvall defenders in the dust. He looks up and sends in a cross far post. The crowd roars with anticipation as Hellenius jumps for an acrobatic header towards goal, but it's just over as it sails above the bar. The crowd lets out a collective sigh, but appreciate the fantastic play from Göteborg. They now have the opportunity to build up another attack from this corner kick. Kudos to both sets of fans for passionate support throughout this game so far. The home team Göteborg is launching a strong attack on Sundsvall here. They are driving up the pitch and the crowd is roaring with every move they make. Marcus Berg on the wing looks like he's got something up his sleeve as he powers down the right flank. Suleiman Abdullahi is hot on his heels, looking to take advantage of a perfectly placed cross into the box. He winds up to take the shot, but it's blocked clear by Dennis Olsen at the back for Sundsvall. The Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jönsson wasn't far behind either, racing off his line to try and close down any chance of a goal. Göteborg is now on the attack as Marcus Berg makes his way down the pitch, running with the ball at his feet. He has a look of determination on his face, determined to get an early lead over Sundsvall. Suddenly, Berg is stopped in his tracks by a well-placed defender from Sundsvall and they go into a physical duel for the ball. Berg holds on, refusing to let go and slowly advances closer towards Sundsvall's goal. The crowd erupts in cheers as Berg manages to find a sliver of space and passes to Sebastian Olsen who blasts a shot towards goal, but it's blocked by Oscar Jönsson in goal for Helsingborg. The fans erupt with oohs and ahs at the close near miss, but Jönsson stands tall between the posts making sure no goals will be scored here today. Meanwhile back in midfield, Hussein Karniel stands out from the bunch as he absorbs pressure with ease from all directions, continuously sending accurate passes upfield to his forwards. His tenacity and skill on the ball is commendable to watch as he easily gets past defenders no matter how much pressure they put on him. Truly an impressive performance by Karniel this half. The first half has been electrifying at the Ullevi in Gothenburg. An early goal from Sundsvall set the tone for what would become a hard-fought battle. Both teams have had their chances to score, but Pontus Dahlberg, in goal for Göteborg, has been impeccable between the posts. And in attack for Göteborg, Suleiman Abdullahi and Marcus Berg have proved to be a dangerous combination. Oscar Jönsson for Sundsvall has also put on a remarkable show, thwarting what could have potentially been goals from Göteborg. Joni Shino has put on quite a show directing the attack for Sundsvall and managing to add another goal before the break. Will Göteborg be able to come back in the second half with same energy or will Sundsvall take this one? We'll have to wait and see. Sundsvall has taken control of the game, passing the ball across the pitch with ease. Luckman Hellenius starts a solo attack, running past two Göteborg defenders and firing a shot which is blocked by Dahlberg. Sundsvall's Pitchka takes a corner kick and puts it in a dangerous position, but the strike doesn't make it over the crossbar. Sundsvall is dominating possession and passing with clinical precision, making it difficult for Göteborg to break them down. Karniel makes a powerful run into the penalty area, but his effort is stopped by Jönsson in goal. Svensson brings the ball upfield but is tackled by Berman in midfield and quickly dispossessed. The referee awards Sundsvall with a free kick on the right side of midfield, which is taken quickly but caught by Dahlberg fairly comfortably. Olsen battles for possession on the edge of Göteborg's penalty area, passes to Wendt who drills a curling shot from outside of the box towards goal. Benish climbs highest in the penalty area to head clear for Sundsvall. Göteborg kick-off play with a long pass from Simon Thurn towards Suleiman Abdullahi up the left flank. Abdullahi sends the ball pass to Elias Hagen who with 2 quick passes exchanges it with Marcus Berg for a shot at the goal. Oskar Jönsson, Sundsvall's goalkeeper, makes an incredible save and blocks Göteborg's move. Sundsvall now takes possession of the ball and passes it up to Joni Shino who tries a long-range shot but can't connect properly with the ball which lands near Robert Lundström in Göteborg defense. Lundström controls the ball confidently and attempts to make a long cross but is met by an aggressive tackle from Alexander Blomqvist. Blomqvist connects but he is blocked by Hussein Karnil running in to help his teammate and both players get injured in process. The referee immediately stops play and calls for medics as Karnil seems to be seriously injured. He is stretchered off the pitch and replaced by Svanto Ingelsson. No goal is scored this time round as the score remains 0-2. Göteborg kick off from their half and quickly pass up in their attack. Sundsvall move forward but Oskar Wendt steps in and tears the ball away from them. He passes back to Elias Hagen and the ball is passed up to Marcus Berg, who is just on the edge of the box. He's about to take a shot when suddenly, he falls down with a gasp as he grabs his ankle in pain. The physio comes rushing onto the pitch as Berg slowly gets carried off. It looks like he's injured for sure. The doctor flags the referee and play is suspended as the home fans worry about their star player. It looks like Göteborg are in trouble without Berg. They'll find it much tougher to get back into this game, which currently stands at 0-2 with Sundsvall leading. The crowd is revved up, and Göteborg has brought on some fresh legs. Svensson surges towards the goal, taking his defender by surprise. He lines up the shot, but it's blocked from behind by Robert Lundström. Unfortunately, this formidable tackle has left one of Göteborg's players severely injured. Medical personnel rush onto the field as Svensson sighs in utter disappointment. The referee quickly halts play and brings the teams to their respective halves of the pitch for some much-needed action cooling down time. A stretcher is being brought out to escort the injured player off the field and to receive medical attention. In an otherwise quiet game so far, this sudden injury is certainly a massive disruption as this may be a crucial turning point in today's match. Göteborg kick off and Dare looking to make something happen quickly. Svensson passes it forward to Thurn who cuts in from the right flank and plays a nifty through ball to Berg. Berg is one-on-one with Oskar Jönsson in the Sundsvall goal, who rushes out to meet him with a diving save. The rebound falls to Karnil, who drives forward and sends a curling shot towards goal. It's wide of the post and out for a corner. Göteborg take it quickly and find Karnil deep in Sundsvall territory. He takes on Lundström to the edge of the box and sends an exquisite cross into the center of the penalty area. Elias Hagen is there, leaping into the air like a gazelle, heading powerfully towards goal. Jönsson dives full length but it's too late as Hagen's effort nestles just inside his left post. Göteborg cut their deficit in half with a spectacular header. The score is now 0-2. Göteborg with the ball at centre-back. Elias Hagen passes ahead to Simon Thurn who dribbles around 3 Sundsvall defenders before switching the ball to the left side. Marcus Berg does a fantastic cross, but it goes wide of the post. Sundsvall sees an opportunity for a breakaway and Dusan Djurdjic starts off the run. He is quickly closed down by Adam Kalm and Oskar Wendt, who combine to make an amazing tackle and block his progress. Göteborg back in possession as we approach minute 56. Pontus Dahlberg kicks the ball upfield and Marcus Berg puts on a burst of speed to chase it down, making an impressive and vital interception just before the Sundsvall defender gets his foot on it. What a display of skill by Marcus Berg. Göteborg kicks off the second half of the game as Sundsvall looks for a goal. Marcus Berg passes the ball to Elias Hagen and he shoots it towards the goal but Oskar Jönsson is quick to save it. Sundsvall is looking for a way to break through Göteborg's defense, but they are struggling to find the right combination. Göteborg's defense has been strong, making it impossible for Sundsvall to score. The game is going at a snail's pace and nothing much seems to be happening on either side of the pitch. Both sets of players seem bogged down with fatigue, unable to mount any real attack as every pass seems slower and heavier than the last, resulting in an uninspiring and boring match. The second half of this epic matchup between Göteborg and Sundsvall is underway. The turf is sweltering under the heat of the midday sun, and both teams look focused on getting the win. Both sides are giving it their all, but right now it's Sundsvall that have the upper hand. They have a firm lead of 3-0. Let's see how they handle the pressure in this tense part of the game. We're now at minute 54, and Göteborg are eager to get a goal on the board. Their midfielders put together a swift attack, sending a long pass to Marcus Berg in midfield, who controls it with grace. He dribbles around Sundsvall's defense but is unable to break through as Theodor Stenshagen puts in a stellar tackle. Now Göteborg's defense is back on track, ready to repel Sackenvoll's next onslaught. Can they make something out of nothing and get themselves onto the scoreboard? Find out as we continue our coverage of this electrifying match between Göteborg and Sundsvall. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg dives for the ball and make a spectacular save to stop Sundsvall from scoring their fourth goal. The intensity of the match is palpable as the players on both teams push themselves to the limit to try secure a victory. Marcus Berg of Göteborg is caught in a challenging one-on-one duel with Sundsvall defender Robert Lundström, but Berg manages to hold off his opponent and push forward. Meanwhile, Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino is pulling off some incredible passes that put his opponents at odds, catching them off guard and forcing them onto their heels. It looks like this game could still swing in either team's favor. Sundsvall keeper Oskar Jönsson trying his best to keep out an audacious shot from Göteborg's Marcus Berg. His effort blocked and the crowd let out a collective roar of admiration. The rebound is picked up by the official, followed by Helenius quickly dashing down the left flank, but he's stopped in his tracks by Adam Kalm. Sundsvall coming close to a goal but just not quite making it. The intensity of the match is really ramping up as Göteborg fans strain their throats, egging on their team with every chant and cheer. The atmosphere here is electric. The referee blows the whistle for play. Göteborg are on the offensive trying to close the gap in score. Forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi get into position, exchanging passes down the line. Berg drills an inch-perfect cross into Elias Hagen, who attempts to lob a shot over Oskar Jönsson in Sundsvall goal, but it's blocked by defender Robert Lundström. The crowd in the stands let out a collective gasp at almost seeing an equalizing goal for Göteborg. Now Sundsvall pass it back up forward, and Dennis Olsson is quickly on it, playing it forward to midfielders Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman, who combine play through midfield. Pichka sends a long cross-field ball intended for Ronaldo Domus up front, but Göteborg are ready and Sebastian Olsson beats Domus to it with an interception. Olsson sends a powerful pass down line back towards his strikers Alan Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, who drive towards Sundsvall's net. Will Göteborg score? No. The final pass is blocked off by defender Alexander Blomqvist and cleared away from goal. The stadium echoes with another vibrant cheer, still 0-3 between Göteborg and Sundsvall. Göteborg trying to push forward as Sundsvall hold their defensive line, keeping tight at the back. Pontus Dahlberg tries a long ball which slowly sails over to Suleiman Abdullahi, but his header doesn't quite make it over the defense and Sundsvall take possession of the ball. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen releases a shot from outside of the penalty box, hoping to surprise Dahlberg with a powerful strike. The Göteborg goalkeeper quickly dives left, pushing away the shot and keeping Göteborg in the game as we approach the 70th minute mark. The game slows down now as both teams begin to tire and pass around more gingerly across midfield. Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo battles for control of the ball, trying to bring it out wide for another cross but instead giving away possession far too easily. Sundsvall look content to keep up their tight defense and retain their 0-3 lead heading into the final few minutes of play. The away team Sundsvall have the possession, as they launch a counter-attack up the sidelines. Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman gets the ball out of a hot scrum around him and passes it to left winger Joni Shino. Shino skillfully dodges and strides past several Göteborg defenders, forcing them back. He then slips a pass across the pitch to the feet of Dusan Djigic in the midfield. Djigic controls it deftly with his first touch and continues running upfield. The Göteborg defense extends out towards him, but he breezes past them one after another, with impressive speed and agility, leaving them breathless in his wake. GIF winds his way up towards goal with plenty of space in front of him as he enters into Göteborg's penalty box. All eyes are on him, including goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who dives to try to stop him but is too late. GIF rockets a powerful shot right above his hands that narrowly misses its mark. Both teams collectively gasp, and with one fluid moment all of their spirits sink. Close, but no cigar for Dusan GIF this time around. Sundsvall is intently pressing forward, looking to add one last goal before the final whistle. Joni Shino looks up and tries to find Ronaldo Domus with a through ball, but it's overhit and is intercepted by Johan Bangsbo at the top of Göteborg's penalty area. Now Göteborg is trying to build an attack, and they've got possession on the left flank. Oskar Wendt sends in a long pass towards Marcus Berg, who has left his marker and makes a great run towards goal. Berg takes a touch and immediately goes for the shot. It's blocked by Robert Lundström, and Sundsvall are able to clear their lines once again. The crowd here at Mariettel IP is giving it their all, encouraging their team. Sundsvall is trying to control the game as they lead with Göteborg trailing. Theodor Stenshagen intercepts a pass from Göteborg's Oskar Wendt. Stenshagen continues up the right side of the pitch. He quickly looks to his left, spots teammate Ronaldo Domus and sends a via pass in his direction. Unfortunately, Domus was unable to make anything of the pass and it sails out of bounds. It's clear that Stenshagen will have to work on putting more precision behind his passes if he wants to launch successful attacking plays like this one. Sundsvall launch a swift counterattack. Hellenius leads the charge over halfway and he finds Domus on the left flank. The striker shifts to his right and takes a shot at goal, but his effort flies wide of the post. The Göteborg players are quick to react as they scramble back into defensive formation. Svensson intercepts the ball and puts in a long-range pass upfield. Berg collects it and quickly weaves between several Sundsvall defenders before releasing Shino down the wing. Shino skinned past Karln and sends in an inviting cross, but Olsen is there with a stunning header to clear it away. The referee checks his watch and he blows for full time. We finish with a 0-3 scoreline for Sundsvall. The Göteborg defense is doing all they can to stop Sundsvall from scoring. Theodor Stenshagen with a crunching tackle on Suleiman Abdullahi brings play to a halt. The referee blows his whistle as the crowd roars in excited anticipation. A free kick for Göteborg. Marcus Berg steps up and takes it, but unfortunately for the home team the ball rests in the hands of Oskar Jönsson. Quick thinking from Jönsson as he denies Göteborg's attempt at goal. Unlucky for Göteborg, but who can forget the great joke about Ronaldo Domus? So, Ronaldo has his household set up completely alphabetically and they say he's OCD. Haha. Sundsvall's Joni Shino tracks the flight of the ball as it moves downfield, quickly closing on its target with a well-timed pass to Dusan GIF in Göteborg's defensive third. GIF looks up and sends a driven cross into the box, aimed for Linus Hellenius at the far post. Hellenius is uncontested and leaps in anticipation, but the ball sails slightly out of reach at the last instance, just glancing off his foot as he lands back on the ground. The crowd erupts at this near miss and Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg claims it confidently before it can turn into another chance for Sundsvall. Incredible energy from these fans tonight. It's the start of extra time and the Sundsvall side kickoff. Sundsvall pressure their opponents in search of a winning goal. Peja Pichka passes the ball to his teammate Joni Shino, who passes it on to Ronaldo Domus, but the Göteborg defense steps up. The crowd erupts as Hussein Karnil runs for the ball, but his shot bounces off Oskar Jönsson's hands, out of play. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as Sundsvall launch into attack yet again. Marcus Berman plays a pass to Linus Hellenius, who turns sharply, sidestepping his defender and passing accurately to Dusan GIF. GIF takes a shot but it's well wide of the mark, triggering relieved sighs from Göteborg stands. The stadium is buzzing with enthusiasm. The view from inside provides a spectacle like no other high above pitch level, surrounded by majestic architecture, grand supports adorned with bright yellow umbrellas guiding spectators away from direct sunlight, balconies fashioned after classical Nordic architectural styles framing both pitch and supporters alike. The game continues in this way until finally referee blows the whistle, marking an end to extra time in an unchanged scoreline of 0-3. The game is in extra time, and neither team can break the deadlock. Göteborg make a determined push forward to try and steal a last-minute winner. Marcus Berg looks to be in space on the edge of the box, but is blocked off by Dennis Olsen in a well-timed tackle. At the other end, Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus goes on a lung-busting run with the ball, but his effort comes to nothing when he sends his shot sailing over the crossbar. The humid air is creating an atmosphere of fatigue around the stadium as both teams battle against exhaustion. Göteborg players sink yet deeper into their own half to defend, while Sundsvall use this opportunity to dominate possession, their sharp interplay keeping the Göteborg players constantly on their toes. The crowd roar in encouragement as they will their team on towards victory, only for another opportunity to be quickly snuffed out as play passes from one end of the field to another. Sundsvall launches a swift counterattack, led by Berman and Pitchka. They make some great passes towards Hellenius on the edge of the Göteborg penalty area. Hellenius takes a good shot on goal, but his effort is saved by Dahlberg. The home crowd cheer and applaud their players in appreciation of the daring move. But Sundsvall are not done yet. Džižić steps up and chips a delightful pass to Domus, who finds himself through on goal. But Göteborg defenders calm and react quickly and make two excellent tackles to deny Sundsvall an opportunity to draw the game level. The crowd of Göteborg supporters shows their enthusiasm with a roar towards their players, urging them to defend their goal fiercely until the final whistle. We are in the midst of an intense extra time period with both teams fighting hard to break the 0-3 deadlock. The Göteborg defense is doing a great job of containing the Sundsvall attack, and Pontus Dahlberg has been a standout in goal. The entirety of the Göteborg backline deserves immense credit for keeping this game close. Sundsvall is now pushing forward and Joni Shino makes an incredible run down the midfield, maneuvering around two Göteborg defenders before launching a looping cross into the penalty area. He put his entire body on the line to make that play, reminding us just why he's one of the best midfielders out there. The extra time is coming to an end and Göteborg desperately needs to equalize in order for there to be success in the match. Marcus Berg, who had a stunning game as striker, could be the man to get it, but so far Sundsvall's strong defensive line has been unbreakable. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus has been a nuisance for Göteborg all evening, not allowing them any time on the ball when he receives it. With an impressive show of stamina and tenacity, the player has outran and left multiple defenders in his wake with no signs of slowing down. The whistle blows and we get back underway, and Göteborg is quickly on the attack. Marcus Berg has control of the ball, charging forward, launching a long pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi. But the ball is intercepted by Theodor Stenshagen, who passes it back to Sundsvall's keeper Oscar Jönsson, who then makes a quick outlet pass to Marcus Berman. Berman is sprinting forward, with Johan Bangsbo hot in pursuit. Berman looks to take a shot, but it is blocked by Adam Kalm. Sundsvall manages to keep possession and moves up the pitch, but Gustav Svensson takes away the ball. He takes a few dribbles upfield looking to find Berg or her Abdullahi in the box, but he's tackled by Dusan Džižić before he can make his pass. Both teams are putting all their energy into this match as time ticks away in extra time, with neither team able to break through for another goal. The sun has started setting in Gothenburg as it begins cooling down at this late hour. Both teams know they still have an opportunity to keep their hopes of winning alive, but they'll need something special if they want that victory. The two teams are deep in extra time and still deadlocked at 0-3. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is stifling Sundsvall's attack, denying each goal-scoring opportunity with acrobatic saves. Marcus Berg of Göteborg claims the ball in their half, taking it down the pitch with precision. Berman of Sundsvall scrapes it away and quickly passes to Džižić, who manages to stave off multiple defenders. Suddenly Džižić is face-to-face with Dahlberg and he goes for a shot, but Dahlberg blocks it away at close range. That's why they call him the Great Wall of Göteborg. His reflexes never cease to amaze. The teams are still playing hard as the clock is ticking down. Göteborg is doing their best to break Sundsvall's defense, but they just can't seem to get a good enough shot off. Pontus Dahlberg is in net though, making sure that Sundsvall can't take advantage of Göteborg's offensive struggle. The crowd is becoming increasingly vocal as the game drags on and cheering when either team gets close to breaking the tie. Both teams sent defenders up the pitch looking for a late goal, but it looks unlikely at this point as both teams seem to be nearly exhausted from going until extra time. Neither team has a clear chance at goal so far, and it looks like it will have to be settled in a penalty shootout. The game is in extra time and both teams are looking tired. Göteborg is pushing for a goal, but Sundsvall has been firm in their defense, keeping the score at 0-3. The midfielders from both teams have been fighting hard, looking to gain an edge through possession and get a better position in the box. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg has an opportunity to make a shot on goal with Sundsvall's goalkeeper out of position, but his attempt is just deflected off the defender's legs and out for a corner kick. Sundsvall looks content with their lead and are hanging back more, allowing Göteborg to be the aggressor but still not giving away any clear-cut chances to score. The match is slowing down as both teams start running out of gas. Chances are becoming limited and harder to convert as fatigue sets in, meaning it might be now or never for Göteborg if they want to avoid finishing the match scoreless. The game is on its way to full time, with Göteborg trying to pace their attacks in search of a goal. Pontus Dahlberg is seen making a save, blocking a strong attack from Sundsvall and keeping the score the same. Sundsvall quick to regain possession after the blocked shot, but unable to break through Göteborg's defense. Joni Shino attempts a long-range shot but just misses the target, sailing harmlessly wide and off goal. Göteborg take the ball up into their attacking third and are pressing for a goal. Marcus Berg receives the ball from Elias Hagen, but his shot from just outside the box is blocked by Oskar Jönsson in goal for Sundsvall. With only 1 minute left in extra time, both teams are giving it one last push for a goal before full time arrives. Suleiman Abdullahi looks set to give Göteborg a chance at an equalizer with an attempt just outside the box, but Robert Lundström manages to block it off, forcing Göteborg back behind the halfway line. Sundsvall and Göteborg now in their defensive positions as they play out this evenly matched match until full time arrives. Both teams going tireless effort as they look for that final breakthrough chance. No team taking control of possession as we enter the final seconds before full time. The whistle blows, signaling the start of extra time. Both Göteborg and Sundsvall make a strong push for scoring, but the teams remain locked in a scoreless standoff. The crowd in the stands can sense the urgency and excitement as each team races up and down the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg is quick to prevent any oncoming balls from getting into the goal for Göteborg's defense, while Oskar Jönsson does similarly for Sundsvall. The back-and-forth battle between both sides continues as they try to get an advantage over each other, audiences rising from their seats with anticipation as every shot is fired. In the intense moments of silence between each failed shot, you can hear a pin drop in the stands. It's that quiet. The final minutes of play drag by with both teams still unable to get on the scoreboard, ending with a score of 0-3 after extra time. Sundsvall started the second half of play with a strong offensive, pressing deep into Göteborg's defensive half. Pitchka puts a brilliant cross into the penalty area, finding Domus, who heads it toward the net, but it's blocked by Kalm. The crowd roars in approval of the effort. The Sundsvall defense retaliates with an aggressive tackle on Berg that forces him out of the game, and both teams press forward looking for an opening in their opposition's defense. Svensson sends in a pinpoint pass to Hellenius, who takes on two defenders and makes his way down to the edge of the box looking for a shot on goal, but he is prevented by the Sundsvall backline. An incredible save by Dahlberg prevents Domus from scoring again on a rebound in front of goal, creating an eruption of cheers from Göteborg's fans. The teams are now pushing to find an elusive winning goal as extra time ticks away, each ending their offensive plays with close chances but no goals. The extra time is ticking away and both teams look exhausted. Once again we see an attack from Göteborg, as Marcus Berg rushes towards goal, but his shot is blocked by fullback Alexander Blomqvist, who manages to slide in just in time. Sundsvall then quickly break away and Ronaldo Domus makes a run down the left flank, gaining ground past the Göteborg defense. However, a last sliding effort from Johan Bangsbo stops the attack before it can really take off. Once again Göteborg presses on, looking for a way to break the deadlock. Elias Hagen battles his way through the midfield and takes on several defenders as he goes further upfield. The crowd roars as he races past two defenders to create himself some space. He then unleashes a powerful shot and it's heading into the bottom corner of the net, only to be denied by goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson, who dives at full stretch to make an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers and applause for both players who have given their all in this extraordinary game of soccer. The teams are going all out as time is slowly running out. Göteborg has a chance to score, but Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson pulls off an incredible save, denying them the victory. The crowd roars in appreciation of his skill as he stands tall, proudly watching the crowd's reaction. With just minutes to go, Göteborg still has a shot at victory if they can find a way to break down the stout defense of Sundsvall. The two teams battle back and forth, with neither side backing down in the face of defeat. Sundsvall's Marcus Berman continues to prove himself as the engine that drives their team, constantly pressuring Göteborg's players and creating chances for his side. As we head into the final minutes of extra time, it looks like it could be last chance for either side to win it. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is controlling the ball deep in the offensive end, zigzagging it back and forth before sending a pass over to Elias Hagen. Hagen tries to make something happen, but is quickly closed down by the Sundsvall defense. Sundsvall send a long ball upfield towards Ronaldo Domus, which he easily controls with a good first touch. Unfortunately for the home side, Domus' second touch puts it too far ahead and Pontus Dahlberg rushes out to make a sliding save. Referee makes a questionable call and blows the whistle for a foul against Göteborg instead of awarding them offsides. The crowd boos as replays show Domus was way offsides. The referee seems to be missing some calls in this game, as this isn't the first questionable call. Was it just missed opportunities, or are there bigger issues? We won't know until after the game ends. It's Göteborg against Sundsvall during extra time, scoreless at 0-3. Göteborg is pushing up desperately, but Sundsvall is staying strong, squeezing them out of any space. Suddenly, the ball finds its way to Elias Hagen, who takes a shot, but oh, what a save by Oskar Jonsson. He managed to get his arms up in time and punch it away from goal. Well done, academy product. Sundsvall is perfectly using every opportunity to keep Göteborg from getting near the goal. Marcus Berg here for Göteborg is being particularly ineffective, taking hard wild shots that never get close to the target. He needs to take his time and think twice about his next move if Göteborg wants a chance to score. Göteborg is pushing hard to equalize the score, but they seem to lack the focus and energy needed to make something happen. Pontus Dahlberg almost gave away a goal with a terrible mistake, but Johan Bangsbo managed to clear the ball in time. Sundsvall team is holding off well by maintaining steady shape and making sure their defense works like a wall. Dusan Djurdjic is making some incredible moves on the wing, using his agility and quick feet to surprise Göteborg's defenders. He's been one of Sundsvall's greatest weapons today. Sundsvall is pushing forward, attempting to get a goal their way. They're clawing for that equalizer in the dying moments of this matchup. Joni Shino brings the ball deep into Göteborg's half with a burst of speed, but Adam Kalm comes in from the side and manages to pressure him into losing possession. Göteborg fights back and puts the pressure on Sundsvall. They take possession of the ball and manage to win a corner. Elias Hagen floats the corner kick over and Pontus Dahlberg dives for it, but his attempt is unsuccessful as Sundsvall manage to clear away with ease. Damian Djurdjic takes control of the ball and quickly launches it downfield to Linus Hellenius, who takes off in pursuit of goal. He manages to break past Göteborg's defense, but his shot is blocked by Sebastian Olsson, who scrambles back quickly enough to save his team from conceding an all-important goal. The final whistle blows and both teams head off the field. The final score stands at 0-3 in favor of Göteborg. Göteborg has the ball within their possession, dribbling it round the penalty box. Sundsvall is huddled in the defense, trying their utmost to stop a goal. Marcus Berg tries to take a shot but is blocked in by Theodor Stenshagen. Instantly, the spectators erupt in oohs and ahs as both teams scramble for the ball. As play resumes for Göteborg, Oskar Wendt is seen limping off the field, clutching his leg. Despite being in pain and discomfort, he valiantly trudges off the pitch, shaking his head in disappointment. With less than a minute on the clock, Göteborg flares up an attempt to equalize, but Sundsvall manages to keep their lead and hold on to their 0-3 advantage at full time. The referee blows his whistle and the game resumes, Göteborg lining up on one side of the pitch and Sundsvall on the other. Svensson tries to make a run for goal with the ball, but is quickly fouled by Berman before he can connect with Berg in the box. The crowd at Ullevi Stadium roars in anticipation as Dahlberg claims the free kick. The ball is lofted over the Sundsvall defense, finding Hellenius, who launches a spectacular overhead kick. But it sails just wide. Olsen, Carneal, and Svensson swarm together to regain control of the ball and keep possession. They link up downfield, switching passes up until they reach Pitchka near Sundsvall's box. With Kalm lurking behind him closely, Pitchka opts to break quickly and makes a daring run towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Abdullahi. The stadium erupts as fans cheer frantically for their respective teams. The interior of Ullevi is buzzing as spectators watch on from their seats in the stands that rise from all four corners of this grand arena. From here one can see out eastwards across Gothenburg's skyline where gleaming steel structures shine in the late day's sunshine, a fitting backdrop for this epic battle. As both sides strive for victory in extra time, nothing is certain and anything can still happen. The ball is passed to Sundsvall's Peja Pitchka, who charges into the Göteborg box as he slips past Karl. He takes a powerful shot on goal, but it is wide by inches. Karl makes a poor attempt at tracking back to cover the attacker. The crowd groans in frustration. The match enters extra time and the momentum seems to be slightly in Göteborg's favor with the 0-3 scoreline. Now it's Göteborg's turn to press forward as they hunt for a last-minute equalizer. They have been aggressively pushing for goals all game. The referee isn't giving the players any breaks as he continues to call multiple fouls on both sides. There's been a lot of back and forth throughout the game, but Göteborg can't seem to break Sundsvall's defense in the dying minutes of extra time. An intense exchange between Marcus Berg and Robert Lundström that saw both players hit the ground ends with a clear foul against Berg, but the referee doesn't give any call. The frustration is palpable in both squads, and the fans are booing at each foul not given by the ref. Sundsvall have been awarded a corner as they continue to press deep into Göteborg territory looking for that elusive goal. Time is almost up. And it looks like Therese going to be one last chance for either side here before we end the game. The second half of the game is underway and both Göteborg and Sundsvall are looking for that elusive goal. Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line as Suleiman Abdullahi chests down a long ball, but the defender Robert Lundström is there to make a clearance. Elias Hagen launches himself at a long ball from Gustav Svensson, but he can't quite get his boot to it. Joni Shino makes a surging run down the right flank for Sundsvall, but Olsen does well to block out any space for a cross. The stadium is buzzing with excitement as the clock ticks down in extra time, searching for that winner, but neither team can make it count. The Göteborg faithful are creating a tremendous atmosphere here in Gothenburg, with the imposing Scandinavian architecture of the stadium providing an intimidating backdrop. The game is in the dying minutes of play. The players of Göteborg are desperately trying to create an opening. They feed Marcus Berg up front, who lays it off to Suleiman Abdullahi. The forward unleashes a powerful drive that sails well over the keeper's head, but just wide of the post. The crowd roar in anticipation but are denied a goal. Sundsvall break quickly down their left flank through Dusan Djigic and Linus Hellenius, and Hellenius powers a strike at goal, only for Pontus Dahlberg in Göteborg's net to make a stunning diving save. The crowd erupts in applause. The referee blows his whistle for full time and you can feel the collective sigh from the supporters surrounding you. It ends 0-3 to Sundsvall, a disappointing evening for Göteborg, who struggled against an organized defensive unit from their opponents. The whistle blows for the start of extra time and Göteborg press forward instantly. Berg and Abdullahi take off down the left flank, dribbling around Sundsvall defenders. Svensson charges in from the middle to join them, firing a shot at goal that's easily blocked by Jönsson. Olsen makes a run forward too, but his attempt to cross the ball just sails over. The crowd cheers for a moment, but the energy quickly fades as Sundsvall regains possession. They pass the ball around their defense quickly and then launch it upfield again, sending Domus sprinting towards the Göteborg goal with Hellenius by his side. Vangsbergs dives into action, sliding into steal back possession as Dahlberg comes out to close down potential shots on goal. The two teams take turns controlling possession as they battle it out in extra time, but neither is able to break through and score that all-important goal before time expires. Göteborg take the restart, Allen striding up the pitch and passing off to Ian, who presses forward before playing it to Hagen. He threads the needle with a through pass that Berg looks to latch onto, darting past the defenders. Berg takes a powerful shot at goal, but it's denied by a diving save by Jørgensen in the Sundsvall net. The fans become alive as both sides battle for possession. A flurry of activity sends Svensson through on goal, and he lines up his shot only for Olsen to block it with a last-ditch tackle into corner flag. The pitch is still full of energy despite extra time. Players are in constant movement, trying to find an opening as each team battles for supremacy, their feet never leaving the ground until someone can find an opportunity to score. Clear communication between teammates promotes smart play, and every player interchanges positions on the field as they drive their team towards a game-winning goal. Göteborg is dominating the possession and are pressing Sundsvall hard. Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible fingertip save, keeping Göteborg in the game. Elias Hagen controls the ball beautifully on the edge of the penalty area and hits a powerful shot that goes just inches wide. The fans in the crowd roar their approval and respond to every move made with great enthusiasm. Marcus Berg picks up the rebound and passes it across the field for Hussein Karnil, who shoots, but his effort is blocked by Robert Lundström. Sundsvall quickly counter-attack with Joni Shino playing a great ball over the top for Ronaldo Donis to chase, but Pontus Dahlberg dives out to clear it away brilliantly. The crowd is going wild as they cheer every move, clearly getting behind their team as they search for an equalizer. It's a frenetic end to the game with both teams giving it their all. Sundsvall is still dominating the action as Göteborg fights to regain some control. The midfield battle has been intense, with some strong tackles flying back and forth. Both sides are pushing forward but struggling to penetrate the defensive lines. Linus Hellenius tries to break through for Sundsvall, but Oscar Wendt covers well and blocks him away from goal. Pontus Dahlberg is staying alert in goal for Göteborg, shows quick reflexes as Joni Shino unleashes an effort from distance that goes straight to the goalkeeper's hands. The referee brings an end to the match and it finishes 0-3 in favor of Sundsvall. Folks, the final whistle has just blown here at Gamla Ullevi and the victory belongs to GIF Sundsvall. What a great success for the winning squad. As many of you know, Svenska Cupen is an exclusive tournament in Sweden, with some of the best professional teams from around Europe. Thus, it's an incredible achievement for GIF Sundsvall to be able to make it to this tournament despite facing tough competition. They battled through this match with a real purpose and determination, and they rise up to fight on against even tougher opponents as they move forward in Svenska Cupen. GIF Sundsvall have certainly made their presence known today, and there is no doubt that everyone will be watching them as they progress through their journey. Congratulations for a great effort. As the referee blows his whistle to start the match, the players of Sundsvall and BK Häcken battle for control of the ball. Sundsvall's Joni Shino puts in a strong tackle and knocks it away from BK Häcken's Oskar Udnes. He looks to play it forward, but his pass is far too heavy and Hovland on the other team sweeps up. BK Häcken's Kristoffer Hansen fires a long-range effort which almost finds its way through to Turgut in the box, but Hellenius manages to clear it away just in time. Neither team can find an opening so far, and we remain scoreless at 0-0. The spectators in the stands are buzzing with anticipation as the teams take their positions on the shimmering green pitch. Oskar Jonsson is in goal for Sundsvall and Peter Abramson is in goal for BK Häcken. The referee signals the start of play and we're off. Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen gets a powerful hold of the ball and dribbles his way upfield, dodging two defenders before making a cheeky pass back to midfielder Peja Pichka, who takes control of it. Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen gets the ball next and moves it up to Blair Turgut, who somehow manages to squeeze past four defenders and take an impressive shot at goal, but goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson dives and blocks it. The players keep going at an incredible pace, pushing their muscles to the limit as they race around, hunting for that gap to score. An incredible proactive tackle by BK Häcken's Johan Hammer takes Sundsvall by surprise and gives his team a chance at goal. Ibrahim Sadiq takes a monster shot but places it wide. What an effort! The cheer from the supporters grows louder and louder as we enter the final minutes of this evenly matched game. 0-0. Let's see if one team can break through before time runs out. At the kickoff, Sundsvall immediately imposed their dominance on BK Häcken, the defenders keeping a strong line and continually applying the pressure forward. With Oskar Jonsson ready to pounce in goal, their defense looks impenetrable. There is no way for BK Häcken to get past that wall of steel. The Sundsvall spirits are high as Peja Pichka confidently takes control of the midfield, passing and parrying his way towards his team's attack. Exchanging passes with Joni Shino and Dusan Djigic, he sets up a perfect pass towards Ronaldo Domus at the touchline. In a brilliant leap forward to match Domus' determination, Linus Hellenius steers himself through both defenders on the right side in an effortless move that displays his mastery over ball control. Breaking away from the defenders in an amazing show of sheer velocity, he streaks towards goal at full throttle. With mere seconds left before Hellenius is level with the penalty area, Abramson charges out of his net like a bull, but alas, it's too late. The crowd erupts as Hellenius slices past, then neatly slots it into the back of the net for a wonderful goal for Sundsvall. It's 1-0. The whistle blows and the game is underway. We have a match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken. Sundsvall kick off and push forward. Joni Shino has the ball but is quickly closed down by Thomas Totland, who stops their attack. He flicks the ball forwards to Ibrahim Sadiq, who dashes up the line, putting pressure on the Sundsvall defense. Hellenius pushes forward to challenge for the ball, but he's too late as Sadiq slots a perfect pass to Turgut in the inside left position, an opportunity for BK Häcken to take control of this game. Turgut takes aim from 20 yards out, but Oskar Jonsson is alert in goal and makes a stunning save, just diving for the ball at full stretch. It's a sunny day here at Sundsvall with temperatures around 14 degrees Celsius, perfect conditions for a high-quality game of soccer. Both teams are out to prove themselves today, and it looks like we're in store for an exciting match. The game is kicking off, with Sundsvall showing some early promise. Dare putting the BK Häcken side under pressure, creating a lot of defensive work. We're seeing some great passes from Joni Shino, who has shown great control and accuracy in the opening minute of the match. His teammates are taking notice, as he sparkles with energy and agility on the pitch. Now, it's time for a corner kick to be taken by Stenshagen for Sundsvall. Let's hope it leads to a goal. It looks promising, but Häcken's Abramson is there to save it. He's having an outstanding game so far and continues his streak of excellent saves. Sundsvall are playing a tight defensive game with the defense four of Stenshagen, Lundström, Olsen and Blomqvist keeping up the wall in front of Jonsson in goal. Peja Pichka, Marcus Berman, Joni Shino and Dusan Djigic generate a formidable midfield, helping to service the attack of Hellenius and Domus up front. BK Häcken's defense of Totland, Hammer, Hovland and Hansen has shifted their attention to buttoning up gaps in their backline, while Oskar Udnes, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Samuel Gustafsson link up well in midfield to feed into attacking runs by Turgut and Sadiq. Both keepers have been tested in the opening minutes, with Abramson called into action more from long-distance attempts from Sundsvall's midfielders. Despite some early scraps for possession plays yet unfold between these two sides, nor has either squad been able to create any clear-cut opportunities on goal. The score stands 1-0. The teams surge on the pitch and get ready for action. Sundsvall come out of the gate quickly, driving towards the BK Häcken's goal, but their defense holds firm. Blomqvist takes on Hansen and carries it down the left side. He passes to Stenshagen, who sends it further upfield. Berman controls the ball well, sending it to Shino, who looks for a diagonal pass downfield, but his attempt is blocked by Ivan Hovland. The players are now caught in a stalemate, their energy palpable as they engage in competitive spirit. The bright morning sunshine pours through the stadium, warming up the atmosphere as they try to break out of the deadlock. Abramson flings a long ball from one end of the pitch, enveloped by cheers from both sides of fans. Turgut fights his way past Lundstrom and takes possession of it, controlling well before passing on to Gustafsson, but Olsen intercepts and gains possession for Sundsvall. The players are fired up as the whistle blows, ushering in the start of the first half of play. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus is the first to make a move, passing to Joni Shino, who quickly streaks down the wing. Linus Hellenius attempts to latch onto a loose ball, but BK Häcken's Thomas Totland blocks his path, sending it safely away from Sundsvall's attack. Passing from Theodor Stenshagen to Dusan Djudjic, Sundsvall's offense continues to push forward, but BK Häcken's Ivan Hovland successfully returns it back over midfield. Samuel Gustafsson wastes no time in darting after the bouncing ball up the pitch. He passes to Blair Turgut, who battles past Leander Berman and advances towards goal. Oscar Jernson makes an incredible save as he launches himself towards Turgut's shot, deflecting it out of harm's way and helping preserve Sundsvall lead in the game 1-0. Knowing any mistake could be crucial, Jernson readjusts his position, getting ready for whatever play happens next. The fans roar and applaud his impressive showmanship on the field. Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka has the ball and is making a run up the left wing. He finds some space and sends in across to Linus Hellenius in the penalty area, and it's a good chance. Hellenius sends a powerful header towards Abramson in the BK Häcken goal, and he dives to his right to make an incredible save. The energy on the pitch is rising as both teams press each other more and more intently, looking for that all-important opening goal. It's going to be interesting to see who will break the deadlock first. The excitement is palpable as Sundsvall look to take a commanding lead in this tense game against BK Häcken. The two teams have gone back and forth during the 8 minutes of play, exchanging dangerous looks but unable to capitalize. Joni Shino comes up with a big interception for Sundsvall, and he's looking to push forward with the ball, but Johan Hammer swiftly steps in to make the tackle, regaining possession for BK Häcken. Now Oscar Udnes takes it on and advances deep into Sundsvall territory. Unfortunately, his attempted cross is too weak and sails out of bounds, giving Sundsvall the throw-in. Theodor Stenshagen, one of the team's midfielders, makes the throw into Peja Pichka, who attempts an ambitious shot from 18 yards out, but it goes wide. No goals yet in this intense matchup. It ain't over till spirits sang. Hugh, what do you call a soccer goalie dressed as Joni Shino? A Shino keeper. Sundsvall has made an impressive offensive surge, as Joni Shino takes the ball down the left flank and sends in a blistering pass towards Linus Hellenius. Hellenius controls the ball with ease and expertly flicks it up and over the Häcken defense. The cross flies past everyone and finds Ronaldo Domus, who drives home a thunderous strike from just outside the box with his left foot. The crowd goes wild as Sundsvall takes the lead with a 1-0 scoreline. Suddenly we've an exciting exchange of play in the midfield as Sundsvall's Joni Shino weaves his way past two opponents, before playing a pass down the line to Robert Lundstrom. He beats his marker along the touchline and sends in a dangerous cross. Ibrahim Sadiq is there to defend, but he's been caught off guard by Lundstrom's moment of brilliance. What a great display of skill. The left back has shielded the ball elegantly and threatens to open up the BK Häcken defense. A wave of motion moves downfield as both sides fight for possession, but in the end, Dennis Olsen secures possession for Sundsvall with a well-timed interception. Even Hovland applauds Olsen's defensive heroics. The crowd is electrified as Sundsvall midfielder Peja Pichka carries the ball into the opposition's half of the pitch. BK Häcken defenders are trying hard to deny her dare, having a hard time against her impressive footwork. Pichka makes a beautiful pass towards Dennis Olsen, who immediately sets up a cross into the box. His impressive pass is too quick for the defenders and hangs in midair just long enough for Joni Shino to latch onto it. The crowd cheers as Shino swiftly catches up with the ball and sends it straight for goal. Abramson makes an outstanding save. His reflexes are spot on and he manages to snatch it out of midair, preventing what could have been an impressive goal from Shino. With a show of support from the stands, both teams reset to their positions and continue fighting for every inch of field advantage. The score stays 2-0. The ball is back in play and both teams are desperately scrambling to get possession. Sundsvall is making a series of short passes in order to swiftly break away from BK Häcken's tightly knit defense. Joni Shino takes charge of the ball on the field, dribbling past several players with impressive agility. The crowd is roaring in appreciation for his skillful footwork. He gets close to the box, but his shot is blocked by Johan Hammer's unwavering defense. Dusan Djigic quickly picks up the rebound and fires it back towards goal with a powerful strike. It looks like it could be a very close call for Abramson. In the stands, there's a lot of chatter about Blair Turgott, one of BK Häcken's forwards. It seems like he has been putting on an impressive performance so far today. No matter which side of the pitch he's playing on, he always seems to find an opportunity to put pressure on the other team with his speedy runs along the sidelines. This relentless energy is clearly providing productive results too. At minute 18, BK Häcken still haven't given away any goals despite Sundsvall's persistent efforts. The ball is hovering around the center of the park as BK Häcken's Even Hovland picks it up. He passes it to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who he flicks it on smartly and advances towards Sundsvall's penalty area. As he attempts to muscle his way past two defenders, Dennis Olsen manages to intercept the ball at the last second and sends it soaring downfield, where Sundsvall's Dusan Djigic takes possession. He advances steadily down the right flank with an eye on crossing the ball into a teammate in a more advanced position, but is tackled fiercely by Thomas Totland and BK Häcken clear their lines again. The crowd ripple with anticipation as both teams push forward, aiming to break the deadlock. The field has been transformed into a blur of brightly colored jerseys as players move in quick succession from one end of the pitch to another and contest for control over the regulation-sized grassy rectangle that serves as the playing field for this epic match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken. The tension is rising on the pitch as Sundsvall and BK Häcken go head-to-head in this exciting game. The action is heating up now as we approach the 35th minute of the game. Joni Shino charges forward with the ball at his feet, blending an excellent combination of skill and speed to weave his way past players from both sides. Marcus Berman moves quickly to join him up front, but the BK Häcken defense holds their ground. The duo can't seem to break through, however Even Hovland comes in with a fantastic clearance as Sundsvall move forward again. Ibrahim Sadiq responds with a swift counter-attack that finds Blair Turgott on the left side, but he's kept at bay by Dennis Olsen, who shows outstanding strength and speed to keep up with him. What a show of determination. Onlookers cannot help but marvel at these two teams' respective skill levels. It's Oscar Udners with the ball at his feet and he's driving it up the pitch. He passes it to Simon Gustafsson, who makes a run in between Sundsvall defenders. The crowd is alive with anticipation as Gustafsson weaves in and out of defenders. He fires off a shot from just outside the box, only for it to be met by Oscar Jernsen, who reflexively palms it out of danger. The fans roar in delight as the save is applauded around the stadium. It's end-to-end action here, but neither side can break the deadlock. Still stands at 3-0. The referee blows his whistle and the Sundsvall players begin to swarm towards the BK Häcken defense. The crowd erupts as Dusan Djigic charges with the ball, weaving through multiple defenders before attempting a shot from outside the box. Abramson flails his arms trying to save the shot, but it sails just wide of the post, much to the chagrin of the BK Häcken fans. Peja Pichka is next up for Sundsvall, sending in a pinpoint pass across goal to Ronaldo Domus in an impressive move. Ronaldo takes aim and strikes at goal with an explosive right foot. Abramson dives low to his right and makes a spectacular save at full stretch. The entire arena holds its breath until finally erupting into cheers as they admire the brilliance of Peter Abrahamsson's reflexes. The game is unfurling beneath an iconic sun-drenched canopy framed by towering granite stands within clear sight of a luscious emerald pitch. The terraces are awash with supporters, some dressed in colors proudly proclaiming their loyalty while others cheer their hometown heroes on in a medley of chants and songs urging them onwards for victory. The tense atmosphere has entrenched itself throughout matches. Each team has refused to relent. Every tackle seems met with commensurate vigor, as if both teams are competing in a relentless tug-of-war determined not to let up even for a second. While no goals have been scored yet, the fireworks have been lit and it looks like this will be an exciting match all till its finality. The ball is now in play, with BK Häcken in possession of it. Oskar Udnes gets a shot away and sends the ball flying towards Sundsvall's goal. However, Oskar Jönsson is there to make the save. It's a spectacular effort from Jönsson that prevents the scoreline from changing. Peja Pitschka takes control of the ball and moves it forward towards Sundsvall's forwards. He drives into space with Leo Hellenius just alongside him. Hellenius quickly latches onto the pass. What skill from Pitschka! But a great tackle from Johan Hammer dispossesses Hellenius just before he can get a shot away. The crowd at this game has shown their enthusiasm throughout, and it's no different now as they erupt in excitement with each move and attack by both teams. Truly an incredible atmosphere here. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius with the ball, moving forward through the midfield, now looking for support, but BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen is there, shutting off the space. Hellenius passes back to Peja Pitschka after a quick dribble, and Pitschka takes a shot from distance, aiming for the upper corner. Abramson leaps up and manages to tip it away. A great save by BK Häcken's goalkeeper. It's now out for a throw-in for Sundsvall. The ball is lofted in towards the box, straight into the arms of Tomas Totland, who attempts to kick it long. But Ronaldo Domus is right with him and easily intercepts it. He quickly passes to his left and hurries toward goal to receive it back again. He rounds Abramson but gets just enough of a touch from Ivan Hovland that his attempt at goal goes wide of the left post. The ball is cleared by BK Häcken and we remain goalless at 3-0 after 41 minutes of play. Sundsvall is pressing hard on the attack in the second half. They have made a series of shots on goal, the closest one being a strike from Berman that just missed wide. His attempt goes over the bar, and the crowd roars in appreciation. They can see how close he was to getting it on goal. Meanwhile, BK Häcken are struggling to keep up with them and their defense is holding strong as best they can, but Sundsvall keeps pushing forward. Ibrahim Sadiq makes an amazing run down the left flank and whips in a dangerous cross that narrowly misses Hellenius' head. The crowd is ecstatic at this exciting action and they can sense that something is about to break loose. The ball is with Sundsvall now and they look to be on the offensive as they are pushing forward up the pitch. Dusan Djigic plays a brilliant cross into the box which Hellenius just about gets his foot on, but his shot is pushed wide by Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. Close it from Hellenius, but he's not quite managed to get a shot away. And now it's Häcken pressing forward with Turgut playing an ambitious dribble towards the Sundsvall defense, but he's brought down clumsily by Lundström, who earns himself a yellow card for his troubles. And we have a bit of levity here as Joni Shino attempts to shield away the ball that's been set up by Simon Gustafsson. His efforts are in vain however as Gustafsson nicks it with ease, jokingly remarking, "Don't stand still when you're playing this game." The first half of this match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken has seen an impressive performance from Sundsvall as they dominate possession and create chance after chance. Goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson has been a key figure in defense, making multiple saves and clearances. The two midfielders Peja Pitschka and Marcus Berman have provided the creative spark to launch multiple attacks down the right side of the pitch. Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus up front have worked tirelessly to trouble the BK Häcken defense but are yet to get on the end of any delivery from the midfield. At the other end, BK Häcken's attacking onslaught has not yet paid off despite dominating possession from time to time. Peter Abramson in goal has been kept busy with Sundsvall's attacks, but he has made some crucial saves to keep his team in it. The centre-back pairing of Tomas Totland and Johan Hammer have been impressive, stepping up multiple times during one-on-one encounters with Sundsvall's forwards. All in all, it looks like it will take something special for BK Häcken to get back into this game at this point, with the score 3-0 at halftime. And we're back for the second half of this nail-biting match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken. Both teams have had intense moments, but with the score at 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall, it looks like their chances of claiming victory are still alive and well. We start the second half with a roar from the crowds as Sundsvall takes the kickoff. Defenders Theodor Stenshagen and Robert Lundström have been hard to break down so far, marshalling the defense with a determined focus. In midfield, we've seen Joni Shino pushing forward with Peja Pichka covering back as part of a formidable team performance. For BK Häcken, Christopher Hansen is doing his best to keep them pace with each move, while Samuel Gustafsson has worked tirelessly to link offense and defense. The score remains unchanged so far as both sides remain committed and doggedly determined to get more ball possession. The battle is raging on the pitch, with Sundsvall zipping some great passes around, testing the defenses of BK Häcken and creating some scenes of excitement for all our viewers in attendance. The action is hot and heavy in the second half. Sundsvall passes expertly around the pitch, managed by Robert Lundström in the defense. Peja Pichka in midfield works hard to find an opening, sliding a pass through to Ronaldo Domus, who comes close but can't quite finish it off. The BK Häcken defense is matching Sundsvall's skill, with Thomas Totland expertly controlling the ball when confronted by a quick attack. Moments later, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of Häcken attempts a through pass to Blair Turgott up top. The ball is intercepted and thwarted majestically by Alexander Blomqvist of Sundsvall, who has made an impressive series of impressive plays this half. It looks like neither team will be able to find the back of the net before this match ends. The second half is off to a quiet start, and Sundsvall looks to be in control. Midfielder Joni Shino takes the ball up the pitch, but defender Johan Hammer intercepts it and launches a counterattack for BK Häcken. Strikes like lightning, forward Blair Turgott sprints down the wings, keeping the defender at bay. He shifts the ball to forward Ibrahim Sadiq, who attempts to beat goalkeeper Oscar Jernson with an acrobatic shot, but Jernson rises up and denies him with a remarkable save. It's a heroic moment for Jernson, who is calm under pressure and has put in an exceptional performance today. Both teams continue to battle for possession, but so far Oscar Jönsson's goal remains unbreached, and the score remains 3-0 Sundsvall. Sundsvall holding a steady lead as the second half begins, and the players look ready to get back at it. Just now, Theodor Stenshagen intercepts a pass from BK Häcken, sending the ball forward. Daniel Djigic gets his foot on it and sends it to Ronaldo Domus at the top of the box, but even Hovland puts in a last-minute challenge to prevent Domus from getting off a shot. It's end-to-end stuff here at Sundsvall as we wait for someone to break the deadlock. And in other news, Blair Turgott of BK Häcken works hard on the field. It's rumored he sweats teardrops when he gets too tired. The home side, Sundsvall, look to add a fourth with Joni Shino lining up a shot from 30 yards out. He takes it and his powerful effort is just wide of the post. The BK Häcken keeper Abramson was relieved and cheers received from the Sundsvall faithful. The crowd is really engaged as they witness some great football and dare fully behind their team. Dennis Olsen then intercepts a pass from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in the middle of the park and quickly passes it on to Marcus Berman, who switches the play beautifully wide to Ronaldo Domus. Domus drives down the wing and sends a teasing cross into the box, but there is no one in Sundsvall jerseys to meet it. Olsen rushes forward, hoping for a late chance, but it's too late as BK Häcken clear it out of danger. It goes for a corner for Sundsvall, but Abramson keeps an eye on it and saves comfortably to keep his team's deficit at 3 goals. Nice work from the keeper. The crowd applauds him as he collects. What a battle this is turning out to be so far. The action is kicking into gear as Sundsvall and BK Häcken compete fiercely for the ball on the beautifully manicured pitch. Theodor Stenshagen is showing impressive tenacity on the back line, robbing and advancing Blair Turgott of the ball effortlessly and powering his way towards goal. He takes a long shot, but his effort sails just high, crashing against the crossbar with a clatter. The ball falls to Joni Shino, who returns it out to Peja Pichka at midfield. Pichka threads a needle of a pass through to Ronaldo Domus, who attempts to muscle past Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, only to be forced wide by Ivan Hovland's well-timed tackle. As Domus loses traction, and Jensen responds quickly with improving forward pressure, Sundsvall are forced to abandon their forays forward for now and seek safety in their own defensive lines. A scoreless second half lies ahead as both mixed show no signs of relenting in effort. The Sundsvall team fire off another attack with Peja Pichka looking to make something happen. He bursts forward towards the BK Häcken goal, slicing through their defense with his pace. Linus Hellenius is hot on his heels, and runs into space left by Pichka's driving run. Pichka unselfishly decides to slide a pass into Hellenius' path, who then sets off a shot on goal. Peter Abramson in goal for BK Häcken is quick onto it though and pulls off a fantastic save to deny Sundsvall from extending their lead. What great composure from Abramson. Sundsvall in possession, the players working it up the pitch quickly with a series of crisp passes and sharp runs. The crowd roar in anticipation as they see the Sundsvall players surge forward. Peja Pichka and Marcus Verman moving forward with intention. Pichka looking to get a shot on goal, he goes around defender Ivan Hovland but then loses his footing. Unable to shoot, he finds Ronaldo Domus instead, who takes on Mikkel Rygaard Jensen but is blocked by a fine tackle. The crowd cheer in appreciation of the tackle and beg for an even better effort now. BK Häcken try to launch an attack but struggling to string any passes together, which is causing their own supporters frustration. Now Sundsvall looking for another break down the left side with Theodor Stenshagen leading the charge, but Simon Gustafsson steals the ball away from Alexander Blomqvist and clears it upfield. Häcken regrouping and getting ready for what could be a vital moment in this game. Sundsvall's Dusan Djigic breaks through BK Häcken's defense, charging down the left side of the pitch. He passes to Ronaldo Domus, who attempts to make a slicing shot towards the net. Peter Abramson saves it however, and within seconds BK Häcken take control of possession. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen passes it up to Ibrahim Sadiq in the box, and he takes a shot on goal. Oskar Jonsson makes a great save, keeping Sundsvall in the lead. Wow! Minute 55 and Häcken are working hard to try to break Sundsvall's defense. Udinese with a stunning pass to Turgut, who throws it in quickly, that's blocked off. Sundsvall having some wonderful teamwork here, with Pichka covering from midfield, providing excellent support in the back. Blomqvist is standing strong and determined, he sure isn't letting the pressure get to him. Rygaard Jensen for Häcken tries for a long shot at sails wide. Jensen safe on the goal line. But it isn't all business out on the pitch. On the sidelines we've had a few heartwarming scenes lately of Theodor Stenshagen giving out high fives and hugs between each half. Truly an inspiration for his teammates as they take a break from this intense match. Sundsvall players are desperately trying to create a chance, but they are struggling as they are being shut down again and again by the hard-working defense of BK Häcken. Stenshagen has just been blocked by Homer down the right flank, and now Pichka is making a darting run through midfield, but Hansen keeps his composure and manages to knock the ball away once more. The match appears to be losing its excitement as it goes further into the second half, with both teams unable to create any clear-cut chances. Both sides are pushing for a goal, yet the ball seems glued to their opponent's feet every time they make an incisive run forward. There is a real lack of intensity and creativity on display, with neither team appearing motivated enough to turn the game around. The scoreboard remains at 3-0, much to the dismay of Sundsvall fans hoping for something more from their side. The whistle blows, signaling the start of the second half. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus receives the ball in midfield, driving forward and drawing three defenders in pursuit. He passes off quickly to midfielder Joni Shino, but Häcken's defense swarms him quickly, applying pressure and eventually blocking off his pass. Shino runs to the corner and passes back to Peja Pichka, who sends a beautiful lobbed ball into the penalty box. Both sides scramble for it desperately, but Dusan Djigic is able to get there first, sending a strong header for goal. But Peter Abramson of BK Häcken is swift on his feet and makes an excellent save on the shot. The crowd erupts with excitement at the close miss. Great stuff from both teams so far, definitely worth your time watching. Keep it up, spectators. The ball is swung into the Sundsvall box by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and is just out of the reach of Ibrahim Sadiq. Now it's with goalkeeper Oskar Jonsson, who boots it back upfield. We see Peja Pichka get a hold of it with a stance set ready to make a move forward. But Thomas Totland comes running in and takes control of the ball. A few cutting passes between Ivan Hovland, Samuel Gustafsson and Oskar Udinese lead to a corner kick for BK Häcken. The crowd cheers at the possibility for a goal but watches even Hovland attempts to play over the top of Sundsvall but misjudges his pass. The ball rolls out for a Sundsvall goal kick, yet another in a long line of chances for BK Häcken that have fallen short this half. The game is definitely starting to slow down from its frantic pace in earlier minutes of this half, with both sides showing signs of fatigue after such an intense 45 minutes of play. Sundsvall remain well ahead on the scoreboard in the game, still sitting on the comfortable 3-0 result they established early in this half, yet they'll be looking to capitalize on any remaining energy they have left in order to secure victory late in this game against BK Häcken tonight. It's a tight game in progress as Sundsvall move the ball up the pitch with Joni Shino holding possession. Suddenly, Theodor Stenshagen attempts to challenge for the ball near the BK Häcken's area, but trips over an opposing player and goes down in a heap. The referee immediately blows his whistle, but no foul is called. Outrageous. It's an obvious foul in my eyes. Sundsvall could have been presented with a great opportunity to further increase their lead if it wasn't for that missed call from the ref. The start of the second half is underway, and Sundsvall is on the attack early. Ronaldo Domus is making a powerful run up the right flank and playing across towards Joni Shino, waiting in a dangerous position in the box. He gets a shot off at goal, but Peter Abramson closed down well and leaps to make a strong save, pushing it away for a corner. Back on the other side of the pitch, Blair Turgott of BK Häcken has been showing off his tenacity all game, frequently pushing forward to create chances for his team. His speed and agility have made him one of the most dynamic players on the field today. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus is weaving his way through the defense of BK Häcken with some beautiful ball control, getting right deep into the area. He unleashes a shot, but it's brilliantly blocked off by a gracious defensive play from defender Ivan Hovland. That was a great piece of defending from him, keeping the score at 3-0. The ball kicks off and it's back to action here at the Sundsvall Stadium. Both teams have come back from the break full of energy. They look ready to give it their all in the second half. We see a brave challenge from Oscar Udnes of BK Häcken, who sends the ball soaring across the pitch, but it's intercepted by Sundsvall's Marcus Berman, who takes charge of the situation with a great tackle. He passes it up to Ronaldo Domus, on a mission up forward. The crowd is fully engaged here, let's hear it. Everyone on their feet as Domus drives toward goal, but he is taken out at the top of the box, resulting in a free kick for Sundsvall. Joni Shino lines up for the kick and goes in for his shot, and just misses. It goes wide by a hair, glancing off the post this time. The crowd groans in disappointment. No team has scored so far and the score remains 3-0. Sundsvall is pushing forward in hope of finding another goal, with Ronaldo Domus making a great run down the right flank. He's got a few men in blue jerseys scrambling to try and contain him, but he's keeping his cool and holding on to possession. He swings across into the penalty area, but it's an easy save for Abramson, who clasps it cleanly in his gloves. In the meantime, BK Häcken are applying some pressure of their own, with Ibrahim Sadiq at the center of the action. He makes a slashing run through Sundsvall's defense, but Hellenius gets back to make an excellent recovery tackle and stop the counterattack. The ball is now back at midfield, where Peja Pichka is looking to direct traffic from deep. He has tons of space to work with as both teams are seemingly content to keep possession without taking any risks. It's been a tense yet uneventful second half so far, with neither team able to break down the other's defense. The clock continues to tick as Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius takes the ball, carefully weaving his way between BK Häcken's defense line before sending in an incredible cross into the penalty area. Immediately, teammate Ronaldo Domus gets on the move. He starts to sprint towards the center line, sprinting past Ivan Hovland with ease. The crowd roars as he closes in on goal, defended tightly by Peter Abramson of BK Häcken. As Ronaldo makes his move to shoot, Peter dives out of goal and produces a spectacular save, keeping the score at 3-0 for Sundsvall. That was definitely one for highlight reels. The game intensifies as minute 76 approaches, and both teams pushing forward. Sundsvall wins a free kick deep in BK Häcken territory, but the referee ruins the opportunity with a late whistle. Both teams are growing increasingly frustrated with his flagrant inconsistency. Joni Shino is sent off for an alleged dive in the box, and it looks like the ref is using this to try and even up the numbers on the field. Protestations from Häcken quickly follows but are quickly waved away as the referee orders them back to their positions. No goals have been scored since the restart as of yet, with both teams struggling to create any clear chances due to their lack of numbers. The scoreline remains 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. The Sundsvall offensive has been relentless in their mission to add to their 3-0 lead. Forward Linus Hellenius takes an attempted shot at the BK Häcken goal, but it is blocked by the defense. Panicking for a response, defender Johan Hammer expertly navigates his way down the pitch through the throng of Sundsvall players, passing here and there and nearly finding a throw-in from the side before losing possession. Forwards Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq seize this opportunity for BK Häcken, with Turgut twice trying his luck at goal within a minute. Both attempts, however, are thwarted by Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jönsson. A truly remarkable save from Jönsson. The crowd roars in admiration. We are in the waning moments of the match, and Sundsvall have created some chances without managing to find the back of the net. Joni Shino is magisterial in midfield, conducting the offense with pinpoint passing and deft control on the ball. This time he sets up Dusan Djigic, who rushes down the flank and sends in a cross that looks just about perfect. Unfortunately for Sundsvall, BK Häcken's Peter Abramson is up to the task, making a spectacular diving save to keep his team's clean sheet intact. Such heroics from Abramson have become commonplace, as he was voted goalkeeper of the year after last season, and it looks like he may be on his way to repeat that honor. The tensions on the pitch are palpable as the clock ticks down to the final few minutes in this intense match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken. Sundsvall goalie Oscar Jönsson is keeping an eagle eye on the action, ready to prevent any late surge from BK Häcken. Midfielders Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman keep trying to thread through Sundsvall's attacking passes, but Häcken's defense stands firm and refuses to give an inch. The duo of Ibrahim Sadiq and Blair Turgut are putting constant pressure on Sundsvall's backline, but Dennis Olsen and Alexander Blomqvist stay strong under the weight of their opponent's attacks. With time ticking away, both teams seem desperate for a goal, but neither team is able to break through. The score stands at 3-0 since halftime. All eyes are still glued to the field as this lively match comes closer to its conclusion. The action is heating up on the pitch as Sundsvall push forward, led by their midfielders Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman. Both teams are showing incredible tenacity and dedication in their attempts to score. Pichka breaks through the BK Häcken defense, storming down the middle of the pitch, but his pass is intercepted quickly by defender Ivan Hovland, who clear it away from danger. Dusan Djigic puts in a faultless tackle as he slides in to stop his opponent's progress. As minute 80 comes up, we now turn our attention to Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus, who has been consistently impressing all game with a number of hardcore tackles and moments of seamless passing. The crowd chants his name as he declares another touchdown with a fierce strike from outside the box that is just off target. He continues to show off his immaculate ball control as he dribbles past two defenders and then sends a low cross into Joni Shino, who nearly converts it. The continued effort of both teams keeps mounting, but no one has yet been able to break the 3-0 stalemate. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of the match between Sundsvall and BK Häcken resumes. Now in minute 81, both teams are struggling to maintain any momentum going forward with the ball. Sundsvall is using a defensive approach, attempting to minimize their opponent's attempts at attacking the goal. Blomqvist is inching towards the top of the box, waiting for an opportunity to send a long through pass to Domus or Hellenius. Meanwhile, BK Häcken is operating with a sense of urgency as they try to keep possession of the ball and put pressure on Sundsvall's defense. Turgut has been especially active this half, trying to make something happen from the left wing, but again, he's coming up short as Oscar Jönsson stays alert in goal for Sundsvall. However, despite their efforts, neither team has been able to break through just yet, so with 3 minutes remaining on the clock it's still 0-3 between Sundsvall and BK Häcken, a scoreline that looks set to be final if we don't witness late drama here today. The clock is ticking towards the final whistle as Sundsvall looks set to take all 3 points from their latest encounter with BK Häcken. Both teams are going full out with last-minute attempts to break the deadlock, but so far, A combination of stout defending and wayward shooting has left it scoreless since minute 82. Sundsvall have been dominating proceedings since the restart, looking to use their superior experience and skill on the ball to influence the game in their favor. They've moved it quickly and precisely among their midfielders and forwards, creating numerous chances which have all been thwarted by BK Häcken's wall of defenders. The Swedes have done well to withstand their opponent's attack thus far, but they need something extra special if they are to keep themselves in contention. The final minutes of normal time pass by with both teams slowing down as exhaustion sets in from their respective tenacious efforts to break the deadlock. There is an overwhelming sense that neither team has given up hope for a goal at this late hour, yet no player seems able to muster enough energy for one more brilliant attempt as the game winds down towards its conclusion with still no changes in the score 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino collects the ball in central midfield, taking on the BK Häcken defenders with a burst of speed. He spins away from pressure and slips the ball to Ronaldo Domus, who takes it into the corner. The defender Christopher Hansen scrambles to recover and keeps Domus from getting a shot off, but a foul is called for a professional foul. Sundsvall take their free kick but are unable to penetrate the well-organized defense of Häcken. The spotlight turns now to Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman, who has been one of the most consistent players on the pitch tonight. Everywhere he goes, it seems like he's one step ahead of everyone else. With his crisp footwork and tireless energy, he nearly slipped away from several players just now before feeding a perfectly weighted pass to Shino in midfield. His tenacity has been impressive throughout this match. We're back into the action here in Sundsvall. Sundsvall and BK Häcken are taking it to the very end as we are in final minutes of the game. Oskar Udnes is making a move towards the Sundsvall defense but is stopped by Robert Lundström, who sends the ball out of bounds with a brave tackle. Play resumes with a corner kick for Sundsvall which comes short and is sent in by Pitschka, who finds Domus at the end of his cross but his shot goes wide. The linesman raises his flag and calls for offside anyway. Close one. The weather is clear, cool and not too windy, making for a perfect evening in Sundsvall to finish out their match right. We are at the 89th minute of the game, with Sundsvall leading 3-0, and it seems like we are about to close out the match. Lamar Berman has put in a great effort for Sundsvall tonight, relentlessly attacking the ball and demonstrating excellent technique, but it's Ronaldo Domus who is stealing the show right now. He has been putting pressure on BK Häcken all night and has really taken advantage of his speed. He is creating chances all over the place, but alas still no goal. He looks frustrated with himself, shouting out in frustration after yet another failed attempt. It's been a tough game for Sundsvall, but they look determined to close out the remaining minutes with a clean sheet. Now we have Theodor Stenshagen with the ball, sending in an ambitious long pass forward. The ball is just behind Ronaldo Domus' foot, but he reaches back and keeps it alive. What a remarkable effort by the midfielder. As he takes it forward, Oskar Udnes of BK Häcken puts on big pressure and closes him down quickly before now passing it back to his own defender Thomas Topland. The defenders are rotating the ball in their own box as Sundsvall players desperately try to press forward and win the ball back. But BK Häcken keeps possession and their composure as they hold ground for these last few minutes. None of them want to give away an easy goal at this point. There goes Ronaldo Domus again. He has been hustling all game long and his determination is no doubt inspiring his teammates on pitch. With one neat turn and an excellent burst of pace, he races past two defenders, sprinting towards goal. Unfortunately no goal yet as Sundsvall look frustrated as the minutes tick away. The Sundsvall players are showing a strong defensive front on the pitch. BK Häcken's offense is having trouble breaking through, and their attack is losing its intensity. The defenses of both teams are playing well, restricting any offensive progress. Right now the ball is in Sundsvall's possession and they have just completed a long pass to the other end of the pitch. Ronaldo Domus has taken control of the ball and is looking to surge forward with it, but he's met with heavy opposition from BK Häcken's defenders. The sun is shining brightly over Friends Arena as both teams battle it out. The air is filled with cheers from the passionate spectators watching from the stands, urging their teams on to make progress against one another. They still have minutes left to play in this game, and it looks like we could be in for an exciting finish. The ball is back in play and Sundsvall are on the attack. Dennis Olsen advances the ball, pushing it down the right sideline past a defender. He dishes it off to Ronaldo Domus, who speeds up, takes one touch and crosses it directly towards Linus Hellenius. Hellenius leaps high into the air and just wide of the mark. He had Abramson beat, but his shot was just a bit too long. The intensity is ramping up and both teams are looking for the go-ahead goal. Joni Shino is leading Sundsvall's attack with intense energy, pushing BK Häcken back towards their own goal mouth. The two teams battle furiously in the midfield, with neither able to gain an upper hand at this late stage of the game. Possession is changing hands quickly and spectators are being treated to a thrilling finish to an entertaining match. The two teams step onto the pitch for the start of extra time, and it's BK Häcken who have possession of the ball. They're pressing forward, but Sundsvall are staying strong in defense to stop them from creating any clear-cut chances. The crowd is getting behind their team, cheering them on even louder than before. The Sundsvall players are responding energetically, keeping up their determination to stay ahead on the scoreboard. We've seen some dangerous shots from both teams so far, with some excellent goalkeeping from both sides making sure that no team has managed to increase their lead yet. This is shaping up to be an exciting extra time, and the crowd seem to be feeling it as they continue to show great support for their teams. The Sundsvall players are getting tireless as the game continues in extra time. They are pushing hard on BK Häcken's defense and have created several great chances that have landed just wide of the goal. Robert Lundström is leading the charge with some trademark crunching tackles and has been a rock in defense for Sundsvall all night. Meanwhile, on the other end, Even Hovland is cutting off every attacking advance from Sundsvall before it can reach any of his teammates. Meanwhile, Oscar Johnson in the goals hasn't had much to do but has been steady and alert when his team required him. Down on the pitch, a joke makes its way around among some of players as a bullboy passes by. Apparently Ibrahim Siddiq's hairstyle this week is giving everyone in the stadium a laugh. The clock is winding down and both teams are starting to tire. Both teams are making a final push for the win, but neither team is able to break the deadlock. Sundsvall is pushing for a goal with Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus leading the attack, but BK Häcken's defense of Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Even Hovland and Christopher Hansen is stellar and holds on strong. Oscar Udnes, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson are keeping their opponents from getting closer to Peter Abrahamsson's goalpost. The pitch is full of mud due to all the rain this morning. While this has hampered the movement for some players, it has done nothing to stop their determination for the win. Oscar Jensen rushes out of the Sundsvall goal to the center of the pitch and spreads his arms wide to make himself big and block a potential goal from Blair Turgott. He denies the challenge, collecting Turgott's shot in one daring swoop with stunning reflexes. Meanwhile, Dusan Djigic is having an incredible performance in midfield. His control over the ball has been outstanding, making easy work of what could have been a tricky maneuver. The final whistle blew and the match is heading into extra time. Sundsvall and BK Häcken are knotted in a desperate battle to find a goal, but neither side has been successful thus far. Oscar Jensen in goal for Sundsvall continues to be a formidable wall, making some key saves while Aaron Uddanes is dominating the midfield with his exceptional ball control. The crowd here is going wild, cheering loudly as each team makes their way into attack. It's proving to be a test of endurance for both Sundsvall and BK Häcken as they champion through extra time. It's set to be an exciting finish. Let's see if either side can muster up that elusive winning goal. The game is heating up. Sundsvall is desperately trying to score a goal, but BK Häcken's defense is standing firm. We can see Sundsvall swimming up the field trying to make any opportunity for themselves, and BK Häcken is trying hard to cut off their attacks. Both sides are showing exceptional skill, making this an entertaining match for everyone watching. Sundsvall's forward Linus Hellenius weaves his way past two defenders, with a burst of speed that leaves them in the dust. But his shot goes wide of the goal. The crowd groans in disappointment. BK Häcken takes advantage of this and quickly goes on the offensive. Ibrahim Siddiq paces forward carrying the ball towards Sundsvall's defense, but Dennis Olsen comes up quick and intercepts the ball with a well-timed tackle. Sundsvall now has possession again, and they're heading back up towards BK Häcken's goal, Yonishino has got the ball and he shoots it into the box. It bounces off one defender and rolls towards Ronaldo Domus. The crowd awaits in anticipation. Could this finally be it? But no. Blair Turgott makes a last-ditch effort and clears the ball away from Domus' feet. The clock ticks down as both teams battle until the last second, but ultimately there is no change on the scoreboard. The final score remains at 3-0 for BK Häcken. The extra time clock is ticking away, and players are feeling the pressure of the score 3-0. The Sundsvall side is looking to break the deadlock, and they have an opportunity as midfielder Yonishino battles his way past two BK Häcken defenders in the box. He takes a shot from just outside the penalty area, but it goes wide of keeper Peter Abrahamsson's post. Sundsvall nearly got themselves on the scoreboard there. On the other side of the pitch, BK Häcken forward Ibrahim Sadiq is using his quick feet to evade defenders and make for a blistering run on goal. He finds himself one-on-one with goalkeeper Oscar Jönsson, but Jönsson comes out tops with a well-timed tackle to take possession back for his team. It looks like despite Sadiq's tenacity he just couldn't get past that wall of defense set up by Sundsvall. What a great effort from both sides this evening. The teams are extra motivated and determined to score, but it seems like both defense lines are too strong to break through. Sundsvall's back line is particularly impressive and defends with perfect organization, not allowing BK Häcken to create open spaces for their forwards or midfielders. Sundsvall breaks out of their defensive positions as forward Ronaldo Domus finds some space on the far side of the pitch. He immediately accelerates and is approaching full speed, dodging defenders and displaying a great sense of balance as he runs towards the goal. With remarkable agility, he dribbles past three Häcken players and goes one-on-one with goalkeeper Abrahamsson. Everyone anticipates that Domus will finally be able to break the scoreless tie, but his strike hitting the right post keeps us waiting for a goal that never arrives. The ref blows the whistle signaling that time has run out, ending this exciting match without either team finding a way to make it on the scoreboard. The game is getting heated as extra time winds down, the Sundsvall players pushing forward, desperate to pull off a surprise victory. Yonishino bursts through the BK Häcken defense, racing towards the goal, but his shot is blocked by Johan Hammer. The crowd roar as Robert Lundström drags an effort wide of the post. Far out, Peja Pichka steps up and unleashes an ambitious curling effort from distance, but it goes well off target, and Abrahamsson barely had to move as it sailed across. Boredom has set in on this one, both sides failing to create any meaningful chances, with minutes left in the game. Sundsvall are desperately looking for an equalizer, though they still trail by 3 goals, while BK Häcken will be happy to hear that whistle at full time and secure a comfortable victory. The match is into extra time and the match is heating up. Sundsvall striker, Linus Hellenius, is making a run for the goal, but BK Häcken's defense remains steady, not allowing him to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, midfielder Samuel Gustafsson tries to set up a play by passing the ball to forward Ibrahim Sadiq. However, Dennis Olsson manages to intercept with a masterful tackle and Sundsvall regains possession of the ball. The clouds are ominous overhead, but the bright sun breaks through occasionally, illuminating the stadium in patches of light and casting dramatic shadows as the players move across the field. It's an intense end-of-game contest as both teams push towards their goals, but so far no one has managed to succeed in their mission. The Sundsvall team has conceded to Häcken's veteran experience. The home team is now fending off a surge of attacks from the visitors, who are determined to score. Abrahamsson manages to ward off an attempt from Hellenius, batting it away with one hand before Pichka is able to scoop up the follow-up shot. Both teams are attacking cautiously, looking for opportunities but not wanting to rush into anything. Stenshagen clears a cross from Rygaard Jensen, pushing it behind his defensive line before Lundström is able to pick it up and send it down the field in an effort to spark a counterattack. The game is crawling along, but neither team has been able to break through the other line's defensive front. Turgott takes a stab for Häcken, but Jönsson is quick enough to save the ball into his gloves, and with that, both teams must accept that no goal will be scored in this game today. Stay tuned for next week's epic. The clock is ticking and both sides are desperately searching for a goal. Sundsvall is pushing hard to secure a win, but BK Häcken is doing their best to battle back. Momentarily the momentum has shifted in Sundsvall's favor after Joni Shino manages to skillfully dodge the press, leaving Bahar and Hansen in disarray. He rumbles into the penalty area and passes it off over to Linus Hellenius to make the shot, but, much to his dismay, the referee blows his whistle and rules an offside offense. Both teams were clearly frustrated by this questionable call as Hellenius shouts his response whilst gesticulating at the referee for further explanation. The goal was mysteriously disallowed. The teams start the second half of the game with a renewed intensity, and all players have their eyes on the clock, knowing that time to pull off a miraculous draw is running out. Sundsvall is pushing forward, desperate to tie up the score. Joni Shino skips past a few opponents before unleashing a fierce shot that sails just over the crossbar. Both sides continue to fight hard on the pitch, as no team wants to settle for extra time. Linus Hellenius makes a jinking run towards BK Häcken's area only to be thwarted by Johan Hammer with an outstanding tackle. Peja Pichka and Ronaldo Domus pepper Abrahamsson's goal with shots from all angles, but none of them find the back of the net. Despite continued pressure from Sundsvall and some near misses from BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq, both sides go into extra time level at 3-0. The game is heating up with both sides looking for the win now. Sundsvall's winger, Linus Hellenius, is making a run down the line, but defender Ivan Hovland tracks him and denies him, winning the ball and giving Sundsvall no hope. But Hellenius hasn't just been a runner tonight, he's gone toe-to-toe in challenges with some of the most experienced players on the pitch from both teams. He's earned some high praise from his manager, despite not getting his name on the scoresheet tonight. The game is on the brink as Sundsvall and BK Häcken fight for the points. Both teams are giving it their all as they look to scrape out a dramatic win. Oskar Jonsson and Peter Abramson have done an impressive job in keeping either team from breaking open the scoreline, but the teams aren't done yet. The pace of the game picks up, with Dennis Olsen making a probing pass into midfield, before Joni Shino challenges to intercept. It's nail-biting stuff as both sides strive for a result. The ball is then passed forward to Blair Turgott, who takes it upfield. He finds Ibrahim Sadiq, who immediately takes aim at goal, only for his shot to narrowly go wide. The players sense the gravity of the moment as we edge ever closer to the end of extra time. Suddenly, Robert Lundström of Sundsvall makes an incredible last-ditch tackle, preventing a possible breakaway chance for BK Häcken. Louder and louder, both sets of fans rally behind their team in time's nick. Joke Ivan Hovland took so long deciding which football boots he should wear today that he nearly missed kickoff. The extra time is heating up as Sundsvall looks for an equalizer that could change the game. Both teams exchange possession and create half chances, but nothing is getting past the goalkeepers. Oskar Udnes from BK Häcken shows potential with his skillful dribbles and a few mazy runs. He almost creates a goal, but his curler of a shot goes just wide of the post in the last minute of play. The referee blows his whistle and extra time comes to an end with the score still 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken. Sundsvall is pressing forward, trying to eke out a late goal in extra time. Hellenius has the ball in the penalty area and goes for the shot. Abramson dives to his right and makes a save, keeping his side's clean sheet intact. The second half of extra time is merely going through the motions as both sides struggle to find any kind of rhythm. Passes are misplaced, runs are lackadaisical, and shots lack any kind of power or accuracy. The game is rapidly becoming a bore. Sten Shagen sends another hopeful ball upfield, but it is easily intercepted by Turgott. Rygaard Jensen has a go from distance, but it sails well over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. It's now 4 minutes left on the clock, and it looks like this game will end with no further goals. There doesn't seem to be much either team can do to change the scoreline at this point. We'll have to wait until full time to see who takes home the 3 points tonight. The game is wrapping up to a close with no goals here in the second half. Sundsvall's goalkeeper, Oskar Jonsson, has been putting on a clinic here tonight. He's made multiple spectacular saves that kept his team ahead on the scoreboard until time has expired. He finished the game with 11 saves, including an impressive save in extra time when BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq had a sure goal lined up only for Jonsson to dive and block the shot at full stretch. Truly an incredible performance from the Sundsvall keeper on this night. We're in the last few seconds of the game and neither team has managed to add to their scoreline. Sundsvall has controlled the majority of play, but BK Häcken are putting on a valiant defensive effort, making it difficult for Sundsvall to find a way to break through. Despite the match being in extra time, both teams have looked increasingly weary and lack the spark necessary to create a goal-scoring opportunity. Both teams are struggling to keep up with the game and it looks like it's going straight into a penalty shootout. It's been an uneventful match so far, and it looks like we're headed for a dull finish, with no team managing to find the breakthrough they need. The teams have returned to the field and are ready to play into overtime. Sundsvall seems to be in good spirits, as do the BK Häcken players. Both of these hungry teams want this win desperately. Berman resumes play with a strong header downfield, only to be stopped by Totland. A quick foul from Uddeners gives Sundsvall another free kick. Hellenius takes the shot, but it's deflected wide. Great defending from Hovland there. The crowd are immense in their support for both teams, chants of encouragement rising through the stadium, helping drive the energy on the pitch. Domus gets behind the defense for a second time, but he can't get a clean shot away and it's safely gathered by Abramson in the BK Häcken goal. Sundsvall aren't doing enough with their possession and they're running out of time. Pitchka looks to break, but he can't find a way past Hammer and Rygaard Jensen closes off his passing lane. BK Häcken counter quickly, but Shino is on hand to intercept as they enter Sundsvall's penalty area. The game continues at a fast pace, but neither side can grab that all-important winner. It's been an exciting end-to-end affair. The crowd roar in approval as the referee blows for full time. 3-0 it finishes here, with both sides showing tremendous effort throughout today's match. The clock is ticking in extra time and the intensity of the match is rising. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius is making a run up the left flank, taking on his marker with skill. He drives towards the box, looking for an opportunity to strike, but his pass to Ronaldo Domus flying just wide of the post. Play slows down as BK Häcken regains control of the ball and keeps possession in the middle. Uddeners takes a shot from distance, but the ball sails over the crossbar. The stadium rumbles as everyone's eyes shift towards Dusan Djigic, who finds some space on the right side for a potential cross shot to Hellenius. But Thomas Totland is there to cut out his run, forcing him backwards with solid defending. Both teams are under pressure as they push each other towards goal, but neither are able to break through in these dying few minutes of extra time. The Sundsvall arena stands tall, dominating over its surroundings, where 30,000 capacity of passionate fans cheer on their sides from their seats filled with blue and white colors. Built in 2003, its modern design stands out from other football stadiums with its steel roof beneath, which covers 6 light towers placed above it, arranged around a lower tier for spectators, which offers great visibility for everyone. Sundsvall is pushing forward, with Joni Shino racing down the sideline and delivering a pinpoint pass to Ronaldo Domus, who immediately sends it over to Dennis Olsen. Olsen sends up a dangerous cross into the box, but it's almost immediately cleared away by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. There's some building momentum from Sundsvall now, as Peja Pitschka makes a hard tackle and wins possession for his team. He passes it off to Marcus Berman, who looks for Linus Hellenius in the box, but he's in an offside position and the play is whistled down by the referee. The crowd roars in protest as BK Häcken takes another free kick and regains possession. A scuffle ensues between Dusan Djigic and Samuel Gustafsson as they wrestle for control of the ball, but the referee calls offside on Djigic and awards BK Häcken another free kick. The referee's call appears questionable as replays suggest that Djigic was actually onside when he made his move, yet no foul is awarded. The ref and linesman appear to be missing some clear opportunities to give calls that favor Sundsvall here at this crucial point in extra time. The Sundsvall players are running up and down the pitch, attacking and defending in an attempt to secure the victory in this match. But the BK Häcken players are giving it their all, ferociously fighting off every move and taking not 1 inch of ground without a struggle. The contest is reaching its climax as both teams build attacks that come within just inches of scoring. On the sideline, Teresa moments respite while they restock on energy drinks and take some well-earned water breaks. It's an intense game, but everyone's enjoying it. Except maybe Sundsvall player Theodor Stenshagen, who was subbed out in the second half after receiving a yellow card for diving in frustration into a tackle against BK Häcken player Thomas Totland, who remained upstanding despite the challenge. But aside from that, everything has been relatively clean until now as extra time comes to a close with no team scoring a goal. The score is still 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. Both teams come out of the break with a focused intensity, playing aggressively for possession. The Sundsvall midfielders are able to control the ball and protect possession as they work it forward, but BK Häcken is up their press with Ibrahim Sadiq leading their charge up front. He attempts to thread a pass through to Thomas Totland, but Robert Lundström stands strong and judo tackles him off the ball. The game quickly becomes a midfield battle between Sundsvall's Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman against BK Häcken's Oskar Udnes and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. They are matching each other stride for stride and no team is able to gain a solid foothold in the middle of the pitch. The defensive units on both sides are on high alert, ready to jump pounce into action when their opponents make a mistake. The Sundsvall strikers are working hard to find openings in the defense and play out from the back, while BK Häcken seems content to apply pressure without delving too far up front in search of goal. It's an even match so far at 3-0 in extra time, with both teams scrapping for possession, looking for an edge but unable to break through. No matter who scores first in this game, he'll have marched fully earned. Both teams are surging forward in an effort to break the seemingly insurmountable gap, but Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jernsen makes an incredible save that keeps the score at 3-0. The crowd is roaring with admiration, and the Sundsvall players are drawn in by their goalkeeper's impressive display of acrobatics. Joni Shino of Sundsvall is really taking control on the pitch with his expert ball control and ability to open up space for teammates. He's a real asset to his team tonight. The referee blows his whistle and we are into extra time. Both teams looking for that equalizing goal, Sundsvall's Joni Shino finding Ronaldo Domus with a great pass. Domus shows great control but he can't direct his shot on target. The crowd encouraging the team, responding to every event on the pitch with enthusiasm and energy. Now it's BK Häcken's turn to move forward, Ibrahim Sadiq receiving the ball at the center of the pitch. He makes an impressive run and sends in a perfect cross. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen takes a powerful shot but Oskar Jernsen is quick to make the save. Another great sequence of play from both sides here but still no goal. Sundsvall trying to push hard up front as they look for that elusive goal. A thrilling finale by any stretch of imagination. As the extra time clock runs down, Oskar Udnes of BK Häcken steps up, receiving the ball near the edge of the Sundsvall penalty box. He takes a few touches, feinting and dodging his opponents with advanced footwork, before launching a powerful shot that's just slightly wide of the goalpost. Oskar can't help but wince in disappointment as the crowd cheers their admiration and respect for his performance. Now Karim Polson, who had been making runs all night for BK Häcken, has taken control of the pace with some strong dribbling on the left side. He gets away from two defenders and is ready to deliver a cross toward Ibrahim Sadiq in front of goal. The delivery is well placed but Sadiq's header is just blocked by Robert Lundström of Sundsvall at the last moment. The crowd erupts in applause once again for this incredible defensive effort by Lundström that denied an almost certain goal. We are into stoppage time and it looks like neither team will find the back of the net before the final whistle. Sundsvall and BK Häcken have both been pushing hard, but the goalkeeper's hands have been strong, and both defenses are keeping solid, not allowing any clear-cut chances for either team. BK Häcken have looked particularly dangerous on the counter-attack, as they use their pace to break quickly upfield. Sundsvall has gained more possession, but they haven't been able to break through the defenders. Both teams can sense the final whistle getting close, and they have started to slow down the game in an attempt to save some energy for a possible penalty shootout. The match ends with a 0-0 draw in extra time at full time, leaving both teams with everything still to play for as we go into a penalty shootout. It's a dramatic start to the second half of extra time as the BK Häcken launch a series of attacking plays. Oskar Udnes making an impressive drive up the left flank, while Ibrahim Sadiq sends a cross into the penalty box. The Sundsvall defenders scramble and clear the ball just in time and play resumes. The crowd watching intently as both sides battle for possession. Unfortunately, Sundsvall player Theodor Stenshagen takes a heavy tackle from Samuel Gustafsson and is down on the pitch. He stays lying on the floor for a few minutes with both teams' medical staff scrambling to attend to him. Thankfully, Sten Shagen is eventually able to get back up on his feet and play can finally resume with no goals yet scored for either side and the score still 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken. Well folks, that's it. After a hard-fought game by both teams, it's GIF Sundsvall who have prevailed and will now advance in Svenska Cupen. This is an incredible moment for the club, who were not expected to progress this far. The players from GIF Sundsvall are now rejoicing in their glorious victory and the fans are celebrating another milestone for their beloved team today. The resounding cheers echo around the stadium as their commitment and hard work has been fully justified. For BK Häcken, it is a heartbreaking defeat, but they will take many positives from this contest with them as they return home. It once again goes to show that in football, anything can happen and GIF Sundsvall have just made history yet again. Congratulations to the victorious side and best of luck to BK Häcken in their future endeavors. We're off to a recent start as the referee blows their whistle and the game is officially underway. Sundsvall takes the kickoff, sending the ball forward towards Malmö. Thelen attempts to receive it but is blocked off at midfield by Sundsvall's Dusan Djidjic. Djidjic swiftly moves in for possession and sends it back in the direction of his teammates. Pichka is in motion and receive it, taking it up the pitch with speed. He passes it wide out towards Hellenius, who crosses the ball into Malmö's half, but they manage to clear with Moisander making a great defensive block. An exciting start here at the game between Sundsvall and Malmö and no goals made. It's 0-0. The match is underway and the Sundsvall are straight on the attack. It's an early opportunity for Hellenius, but he sends it wide of the post. Close call there. Now they look to build up following pass with Pichka at the bridge of the midfield and quick flick to Donis on the right. He's got plenty of time to steer it in behind Malmö's defense and played a curling pass towards Hellenius in the box. But Olsen is tight marking Hellenius and clears it away with a powerful header just in time. Now they recycle possession through Djidjic, who plays it forward to Joni Schino. He's got Thelen hounding him as he bursts into space and goes one-on-one with Dahlin in goal. He chips it perfectly over his head and into the back of the net. The crowd erupts as Schino celebrates, making it 1-0 for Sundsvall. What skills from Schino gave him that opportunity that could be up for goal of the year? It was just incredible, unbelievable stuff from Schino. The game kicks off to a frenetic start with Malmö looking to take the early initiative. Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, is quick off his line and gathers possession from a teasing cross. Anton Tinnerholm surges forward down the left-hand side, with Joni Schino for Sundsvall giving chase in pursuit. The ball is sent into the box, but Dennis Olsen nips in to head away the danger. The game slows down now as Sundsvall settle into more of a possession-based rhythm, with Marcus Berman and Peja Pichka linking up their teammates nicely in midfield. Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, is keeping his eye on dangerous duo of Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Donis up front for Sundsvall, who are looking to create something special. Minute 20 gone and still no team able to break the deadlock here at Tunavallen Stadium in Västernorrland. Sundsvall lead 1-0. They make their way towards half-time, with every player on both sides keenly aware that one goal changes everything this late in the game. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson launches the ball forward and it's quickly picked up by Peja Pichka, who passes it wide to Marcus Berman. Berman delivers a pinpoint cross right to the path of Joni Schino on the edge of the box. He takes a touch and then sends the ball home with an unstoppable curling effort that hits the top corner of the net with pinpoint precision, leaving Johan Dahlin with no chance. The away team take an early lead here thanks to a moment of sheer brilliance from Schino. Malmö have got off to a rocky start and will be hoping to respond in kind. Sundsvall is pressing forward on the pitch and controlling most of the ball right now as Sten Shagen carries it up on the right side. He passes it to Pichka, who then plays through Djidjic and Hellenius, but they can't manage to take a shot as they're crowded out by defenders from Malmö and it goes out for a corner. Hellenius takes the corner, but it's claimed by goalie Johan Dahlin. Malmö then begins their counter-attack. Christiansen brings the ball forward and passes it to Nielsen, who takes on Lundström down the left wing, but he's pushed back by Lundström's tight defending. Nielsen quickly strikes some fancy footwork moves, passing his way across field to Nanasi on the other wing, who shoots from long range but sails wide of Jönsson's post. The crowd thins out a bit as this game continues without a goal and starts to seem more boring than thrilling in this first half. Malmö's forward Isaac Thelen is making a run at the Sundsvall defense with the ball at his feet. It looks like he might be able to get around Dennis Olsen, but Robert Lundström steps in and takes possession of the ball. Linus Hellenius from Sundsvall gathers it and passes it out wide. He slips past Martin Olsen and takes off down the sideline. Sergio P. from Malmö intercepts the pass and launches a counter-attack. He finds Sven Reeks, who chips the ball into the box towards Anto Tinnerholm. He goes for the volley, but Oskar Jönsson manages to save it at the last minute. Great goalkeeping display from Jönsson. Q, did you hear about the soccer player who was always late? He was perpetually offside. Sundsvall command the game early, controlling possession and dominating the midfield. Sten Shagen and Lundström have been aggressive in their tackling, keeping Malmö from getting forward with any speed. Hellenius nearly breaks through on goal, but Nielsen is there to prevent him with a well-timed sliding tackle. It's sluggish progress at the moment, with no team looking too threatening to score. Thelin gets a sighted goal, but Olsen puts on a masterful defensive display to repel him from danger. Pitchka sets off on a dazzling run downfield, but his shot is wayward and fails to trouble Darlene in goal. End of the first half. Both sides will be looking for an improved performance after the break, as it's been an underwhelming game so far. 1-0 Sundsvall. The game is heating up, with both sides competing fiercely to take the lead. Sundsvall seems to have the advantage at the moment, as they keep pressuring Malmö's defense. The Sundsvall midfielders are displaying some smart passing and aggressive defensive play, making it difficult for Malmö to break through. Sundsvall's midfielder Marcus Berman is putting his body on the line, giving everything he has in order to prevent a goal from Malmö. He's using his incredible energy and speed to win every tackle and chase down every loose ball. It's clear that Berman is determined to make this game his own and will fight for every inch of space on the pitch. The game is heating up as Sundsvall have started the match with a strong drive towards the goal. Theodor Stenshagen drives the ball down the left flank and sends in a ferocious cross into the box, but it's cut out by Lasse Nielsen from Malmö. Stenshagen puts in another good challenge, and it looks like Hell get the ball. The referee, however, shows him a yellow card for his tackle despite there being minimal contact between the two players. Malmö are awarded a free kick just outside of the box, and it looks like they might be able to snatch an early goal here. The spectators are standing and cheering on their teams as the two sides prepare for the second half of the game. Oskar Jonsson steps up for Sundsvall's first attack, quickly passing it to Marcus Berman, who immediately sends a through ball to Dusan Djurdjic. However, Johan Dahlin is quick to react and intervenes with a spectacular save. Then, Lasse Nielsen sends off an ambitious attack from his side of the pitch, but is blocked by Ronald Domus at the backline. Malmö gets a free kick after that play but fails to capitalize on it due to Sundsvall's defensive line. On the other hand, Sergio P makes an excellent run down the right flank and eventually crosses it into the box. Unfortunately, Niklas Moisander can't get his head to it in time before Dennis Olsen gives away a foul. The referee has kept up with all the play today, but some of his decisions have been questionable at best. Some of his calls have been particularly baffling, which is causing confusion among both players and spectators alike. Sundsvall has possession of the ball, looking to break through the Malmö backline. Theodor Stenshagen is playing a great ball through to Marcus Berman, who unleashes a vicious strike from outside the box, but it goes just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. Malmö regains control of the ball and looks to counter. Oskar Lewicki sends a long pass across the pitch to Sven Reeks, who is in open space with just Dennis Olsen tracking him. But Olsen reads the play excellently and gets there first, intercepting and clearing the pass away from danger. In the midfield, clashes are getting more intense as Peja Pitchka is attempting to disrupt Malmö's passing game with aggressive tackling. Both teams continue their battle for possession as we approach halftime, still scoreless at 0-0. The ball is now out on the pitch again as Sundsvall midfielder Dusan Djurdjic attempts to get past Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. Djurdjic is a diminutive figure, but his speed and skill on the ball are undeniable. He's jinking and weaving past players, finding gaps of space that weren't there before. He manages to shake off Tinnerholm, who can only watch as Djurdjic drives towards the penalty area. But before Djurdjic can pull the trigger, he's met by a sliding tackle from Martin Olsen, who reignites the defensive line of Malmö. The ball loops up into the air, momentarily hanging there suspended in time, before landing back in Sundsvall's possession. Cheers erupt from all sides of the stadium as Joni Shino takes up possession. He gives an outrageous spin in tight space, wonderfully evading three Malmö defenders at one go. Now he drives to the edge of the box and looks for an opening to unleash a shot, but again, his efforts are blocked by a quick-thinking, despairing tackle from Lasse Nielsen. Sundsvall build their attack again as Marcus Berman crosses into Ronaldo Domus on the edge of Malmö's 18-yard box. Domus controls it beautifully with his chest and sends it back into open space, but then he clatters back down to earth as Niklas Moisander comes out on top in this duel, sending his tackle flying past Domus and clearing away any danger. That wraps up an exhilarating period of play between two top-class sides. No goals yet, so it's still 1-0 to Sundsvall. Sundsvall in control of the ball and launching an attack as Berman chips a neat pass to Hellenius, who finds plenty of space with Malmo pushing up. Turning on a dime, Hellenius looks to make something magical happen, but his effort is blocked. However, Sundsvall still have the advantage and push forward. The crowd getting behind their team, urging them on and continuing to lead with the chants. They are fully engaged and energizing the players on the field. Djudjic collects a loose ball from outside the box and launches an ambitious volley, thankfully just missing the goalpost by inches. Great energy from Djudjic, who is determined to challenge Malmo's defense. Malmo break quickly and set things up for a counter-attack, but are just about cut off by Robert Lundstrom, who displays some impressive defensive play. Oskar Jonsson recovering well to deny any chance of equalizer, making sure Sundsvall remain 1-0 ahead. Malmo is looking to score the equalizer in this game, but Sundsvall remains strong against their attack and is defending well. Malmo's Anders Christiansen has the ball and is about to take a shot towards the goal, but Robert Lundstrom from Sundsvall makes a great defensive play, cutting off his attack. Christiansen was too slow with his decision-making and should have sent the ball earlier. While watching a tense game, neither Sundsvall nor Malmo has been able to break the other's defense yet, though both teams have had chances. Right now, both teams have their work cut out for them as they look to apply pressure in search of the opening goal. The ball is with Malmo now, and we see Felin setting up for a powerful shot from distance, but it's just wide of the goal. Sundsvall breathe a collective sigh of relief as Jonsson dives across his line in vain. Now Sundsvall build from the back, working it from Dusan Djudjic to Marcus Berman before the ball falls to Joni Shino at the edge of the box. He cuts inside, trying to find an opening, but can't get past Olsen, who puts in an excellent challenge. The players are getting tired and tempers are fraying this late in the game. It's been a cagey first half so far that looks set to end without either side bigging their lead or finding an equalizer this evening. Boring draw it looks like so far, folks. It's minute 43 of the first half and it's Sundsvall who are pressing the Malmo defense. Joni Shino, with a great piece of skill, dribbles his way past two Malmo defenders and into the penalty area. He takes a shot, but it is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. Great defending. The referee blows his whistle, pointing to a Malmo free kick. However, it looks like there was no contact between Shino and Nielsen. The referee takes another look but decides against overturning his decision. Malmo set up their wall, 25 yards out from goal. Sergio P takes the kick, but it never reaches its intended target as it sails over the crossbar for a goal kick for Sundsvall. There were some questionable calls from the referee today, but it hasn't been enough to influence the game yet. It's been a tight battle between Sundsvall and Malmo today. Defensive lines on both sides have been strong, with the teams unable to break through and find a breakthrough. Oskar Jonsson in goal for Sundsvall has put in an impressive performance, making several key saves and keeping the scoreline level. In midfield, Peja Pichka has been a real menace, making it difficult for Malmo to control the ball and halt some of the more adventurous Sundsvall attacks. Up front, Linus Hellenius has looked particularly dangerous, bringing an electric energy to his side's forward line. However, it is still 0-0 as we head into halftime. Will either team find a way across the finish line in this one? We'll find out shortly. Sundsvall is on the attack, stretching the Malmo defense. Joni Shino with a strong move towards the box and he takes a shot. But Johan Dahlin in the Malmo goal is equal to it and tips it away for a corner. Corner kick is taken and Peja Pichka rises highest, heading towards goal. The ball sails just over the bar for a goal kick. Malmo with a counter-attack now. Oskar Levicki drives forward at pace before unleashing his shot from distance. But it's blocked by Theodor Stenshagen in the Sundsvall defense and Sundsvall regain possession. Sundsvall with another great attack. Marcus Berman this time delivering a teasing cross into the box and Ronaldo Domus pounces but puts his effort inches wide of the post. Malmo respond quickly as they break forward again. Serge P shows neat feet to beat his man before launching a powerful shot at goal. But Oskar Jonsson in Sundsvall's goal pulls off an incredible save to deny Malmo an equalizer. "46th minute, Sundsvall are still proving to be the better team with their well-structured defense and possession football, but Malmo is still fighting back and trying to break down the resistance with their sharp midfield play. The home side has managed to keep out the visitors' attack so far, but they're now slowing down as we begin to approach stoppage time. Neither side is committing too many players forward, instead they're focusing on playing it safe in the hope of forcing extra time. Sundsvall are mostly defending within their own half, while Malmö look content to keep enough of a distance between them and their opponents. And we're back to the action, everyone. Sundsvall is determined to keep the lead, and they have managed to stay ahead of Malmö by playing a solid defense. Joni Shino is pushing forward with the ball, striding easily towards the goal. He's looking for someone to pass it off to, but Dennis Olsson from Malmö has darted in front of him and takes possession. Now it's on. Olsson pushes forward with amazing speed, evading two Sundsvall defenders in his way. He's looking for support from his teammates, but only finds goalie Johan Dahlin in position for a shot. He takes a long-range shot, too far. The crowd goes ooh, as the ball sails over by a smidgen, just like Ronaldo Domus' hairline. Referee blows his whistle and play resumes. Sundsvall's captain Robert Lundström has the ball and passes it out to winger Marcus Berman, who cuts inside and threads a pass to the forward Linus Hellenius. He takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it's blocked by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. The referee signals for a handball and awards Sundsvall a free kick in a dangerous position. Referee has made an unjust decision here, as replays show that Tinnerholm was in a tough spot and couldn't possibly avoid blocking the shot with his arm. The halftime break is over, and both teams are coming out ready for more. Sundsvall kick things off, passing back and forth between Ronald Domus, Peja Pichka, and Marcus Berman in the midfield as they look to find an opportunity. Malmö are pressing hard with Santi Nanesi leading the charge. Theoharis Palace makes a great tackle on Domus, however Pichka continues the attack with a through ball to Hellenius. Hellenius takes it all the way up the pitch himself and almost slips past Tinnerholm in defense, but before he can get his shot away, Moisander clears it away. It's back to midfield as both teams are looking for that extra bit of quality in their play to crack this tough defensive tie. They can feel it building, tensions are growing as every touch becomes that more important, as if every move could be decisive in determining who will score next, if anyone at all. The game is getting ever more intense, a battle of wills fought out between two top sides, each determined to earn all 3 points. Malmö attempts a long ball upfield, but Sundsvall's defense easily intercepts it and launch a counterattack. Dennis Olsson takes it to the left flank and quickly sends it over to his teammate Marcus Berman in the middle. Marcus on the ball, weaving around defenders and making space for himself. He looks up ahead and finds Joni Shino open near the box. He makes an unstoppable cross, firing it towards Shino's feet. Now he turns and hammers the shot into the goal. The crowd roars as Shino slams it in, rocketing into the back of the net. Goal. Sundsvall lead with 1-0. The teams take their positions again and the match resumes. Sundsvall with the ball early on and passes quickly between players on the edge of the penalty box. Malmö defensive line holding strong, holding back the attack from Sundsvall. Sundsvall looking for a way through, and suddenly Robert Lundström attempts a long pass into the box and connects with Linus Hellenius, who takes a shot at goal only to be blocked by Lasse Nielsen. A moment of pause as there's been some movement in the field. Sundsvall's Dusan Djurdjic goes down clutching his ankle. He looks in pain as his teammates run to check up on him, and it appears that he might have a serious injury as he has to be stretchered off the field. Sundsvall's captain Marcus Berman is looking worried and goes to talk to the medical staff while they tend to Djurdjic. The game continues with no goals scored, Malmö still ahead 2-0. The action is ramping up in the second half as Sundsvall is aggressively pushing forward to try and find a goal back. As ball is played into the box and the players line up for Malik Özdemir to have a shot, defender Niklas Moisander steps forward with lightning quick speed, snatching away the ball with his wise positioning. The spirited crowd cheer out for Moisander's deft footwork and anticipation. Malmö maintain possession, but much of their play has come undone by Sundsvall's energetic defensive display, most notably from captain Robert Lundström, who has made some brilliant tackles over the night. Now, they look to regain a foothold in this game and put pressure on the hosts. Sundsvall's Dusan Djurdjic has the ball and brings it down the pitch. He makes a quick move to the left to evade Malmö's Oskar Lewicki, and then continues his run towards goal. Teaming up with Linus Hellenius, they exchange a few passes before setting up Hellenius with the opportunity to take the shot. The crowd erupts at Hellenius' effort, but it's saved by Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The crowd is really loving this intense match. Give them a round of applause. The second half kicks off with Malmo on the attack. Lasse Nielsen intercepts a loose ball in the center of the field, launching an attack for Malmo. Oskar Lewicki runs down the right wing and passes it to Isaac Thelen, who races closer to the goal. He whips a shot on goal, but Oscar Jernson is up to the task and is able to make a great save. The teams battle back and forth with possession. It's a tense match as every move could spell victory or defeat for either side. The weather is sunny but windy out in Sundsvall as temperatures hover around 20 degrees Celsius. Both teams are playing lively under a blanket of cool air and steady winds. There's plenty of support from both sides in the stands, but Sundsvall keep pushing for an equalizer as we enter into the last 15 minutes of game time. The excitement for this second half is still palpable as Sundsvall and Malmo face off for the third time in their match. 59 minutes of exciting fireworks have already flown, with no team conquering a goal, keeping the score at an unaltered 2-0. Now we enter the 61st minute, and we can already see tensions rise as all teams maneuver around the pitch. Sundsvall's attack attempts to find an advantageous passing exchange deep in their own half, with Peja Pichka plotting relentlessly to make something happen. He fizzes a ball up the middle to Marcus Berman, who in turn attempts to turn his defender inside out but unfortunately just slides off his cover. Malmo keepers pounce on this opportunity and quickly take back control of possession. Cleverly they move the ball upfield and attempt lob over Sundsvall's defense with a long floated pass that splits between defenders Dennis Olsen and Alexander Blomqvist right into the chest of forward Isaac Thelen. His legs get tangled around Robert Lundstrom's feet, briefly giving up any chance of advancing further as he eventually falls to ground with a thud. Meanwhile, all this action is taking place inside one of Sweden's most iconic stadiums, Stadium Name, which has maintained its classic architecture from its establishment in 1925. This arena houses a total capacity of over 18,000 spectators, boasting of 4 tiers with 10 floors each spiraling out from the central area towards the 4 corners across this grand home for footballers. A mix of advanced infrastructures accompanied by old-school exteriors makes this venue quite remarkable indeed. The second half of the game is underway and Sundsvall are still leading Malmo by 2-0. Ronaldo Domus, Linus Hellenius, and Joni Shino are keeping up the pressure for Sundsvall, but Malmo's defenders Lasse Nielsen, Martin Olsen, and Anton Tinnerholm are holding them back. Johan Dahlin in the Malmo goal makes a great save, denying Hellenius a chance to score. Now it's minute 62 of the game. Play is centered on midfield where we see Anders Christensen and Oskar Lewicki in full swing for Malmo. Sergio P gets an opportunity on the left, but his cross is intercepted by Sundsvall defender Robert Lundstrom just before it reaches Isaac Thelen. The match is taking place in beautiful Sundsvall Arena, where the stands are surrounded by tall stands of evergreens, giving it an awe-inspiring view. The architecture of the stadium gives a wonderful backdrop to this exciting match, its steeple design reminiscent of many iconic European stadia. Inside, the facilities are top-rate with comfortable seating for 50,000 fans and excellent acoustics that make this rivalry come alive. Malmo have the ball now and Oskar Lewicki is running with it through Sundsvall's midfield. He gives a quick pass to Sven Reeks, who swiftly deflects it to Isaac Thelen in hopes of him scoring. Thelen is charging forward, but Theodor Stenshagen grows in speed as he follows him in an effort to intercept the ball. Stenshagen reaches in and manages to get the ball away before Thelen lets loose his shot. The crowd cheer and roar, their energy driving the game forward as all eyes shift to Oskar Lewicki with the ball back under his control. He ducks past multiple defenders and moves down the flank, taking a powerful shot at goal. Sadly, Oskar's shot just misses its target and goes out of bounds, barely missed by Oskar Jonsson's desperate dive. In anticipation of what could have been, loud gasps erupt from the stands as all eyes avert once more. Players have just come back from the break and the game looks to have realigned itself in favor of Sundsvall, who are 2-0 up. Dennis Olsen clears the ball away with a beautifully judged tackle, his feet swiveling with grace as he slips past his Malmo counterpart. There's a roar of approval from the Sundsvall faithful at their side's quality throughout this half. Both teams are pushing forward now as they search for a late goal. Theodor Stenshagen picked up a loose ball in midfield and strode forwards towards the Malmo defense. He feeds it out wide to Ronaldo Gomes, who charges down the pitch towards goal, but is stopped by Martin Olsen's last-ditch challenge. Crowds are on their feet cheering wildly at both sides' valiant efforts so far. Malmo launches a breakaway led by Sebastian Nanesi, who ducks and dodges past several Sundsvall players before pumping a long pass down the sideline to Zoran Reeks. With control of the ball, Reeks runs towards the goal, avoiding an oncoming tackle and setting himself up for a shot on goal. The crowd gasps in anticipation, but his shot goes wide and bounces off the outside of the post. On a lighter note, Jonas Shino from Sundsvall looks like he's enjoying playing against Malmo today. He's been very active on the pitch while shouting jokes to his teammates. One joke that stands out is when he said, "My dream of becoming a professional soccer player came true. I just wish it would have been on another team." The players from Sundsvall and Malmo enter the pitch for the second half with an energy that suggests that the team is determined to take home the victory no matter what. As the game continues, both teams fight to find a crack in their opponent's defense line, but so far it has been a stalemate. On one side, Robert Lundstrom puts up a great defense, blocking shots from Thelen and Reeks with ease. On the other hand, Marcus Berman and Jonas Shino launch an attack on Malmo's goal but are stopped by impeccable work from Lasse Nielsen and Martin Olsen. As the minutes tick away, both teams seem evenly matched but remain tight-lipped about their strategies for breaking through each other's defenses. The intensity on the pitch is increasing with every throw-in, tackle and pass exchanged between players. The mood in the stadium is tense as spectators eagerly wait for one team to finally score. The pitch is covered in bright green grass which perfectly contrasts against its surrounded bleachers filled with fervent fans. Players from each team make good use of it as they make swift runs towards their opponent's goal post while defending aggressively against every attack they face. The referees also remain alert of any possible infractions that might take place during this intense matchup. Sundsvall's goalkeeper, Oskar Jonsson, dives to the left to collect the ball, swallowing it in his gloves. From the midfield, Jonas Shino looks to kick it upfield with a long pass, but Malmo's Niklas Moisander brings it down with a confident header. Sebastian Nanesi immediately tests Sundsvall's defense by sending in an inviting pass, but Dennis Olsen clears it away from danger. Ronald Domus looks to break through after receiving a clever pass from midfield colleague Peja Pichka, but Lasse Nielsen stands tall at the back and produces a decisive tackle. Meanwhile, Martin Olsen has quickly become one of Malmo's standout players today as he's been effective both defensively and when it comes to linking up with his teammates going forward. A minute later, focus shifts back onto Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen as he intercepts another incisive move from Malmo and looks set to launch a counter-attack. The referee awards Sundsvall a free kick as Malmo clears the ball out of their own box. Ronaldo Domus winds up to take it, looking to create a scoring chance, but instead the ref blows his whistle and awards a yellow card to Theodor Stenshagen, much to the displeasure of the Sundsvall faithful. The crowd loudly boos as Stenshagen walks back to his position in disbelief, but the official was in a good position and warranted the call. Malmo now looks to launch a counter-attack from deep, floating an inviting ball downfield towards Thelen, who is quickly dispossessed by Hellenius, and it's now back with Sundsvall. Oskar Jonsson is quick to the ball and takes it away from Thelen in the penalty area, a great moment of defensive work. Back on the other side, Robert Lundstrom steps up with an immense tackle that steers the ball away from danger. Dennis Olsen follows up with a crossfield pass to Jonas Shino. He takes control, dribbling past two defenders and getting into perfect position on the left wing. The stadium is alive, as Shino feeds Berman with a pinpoint pass onto his feet. Berman does a neat turn and unleashes a fierce shot at goal. But Johan Dahlin is ready in goal for Malmo and palm aways the strike. The ball ricochets off Hellenius, thought it's comfortably under control of Dahlin once again. He's been outstanding between those sticks. Finally, he brings the ball forward for Malmo, with Nanesi providing support down the left flank. He plays it to Nielsen on defense, and where Sundsvall's Stenshagen wins back possession. Quite a spectacle here at Oya Stadium as both teams battle for control of this game. Play has resumed in the second half and Sundsvall looks determined to keep their 3-0 lead. Oskar Jonsson in goal is making some key saves to shut out the Malmö side. Joni Shino and Peja Pichka have been marshalling the midfield well, pressuring their opponents and disrupting their attacks. Theodor Stenshagen, Robert Lundström, Dennis Olsson, and Alexander Blomqvist have been rock solid in defense with Anton Tinnerholm, Lasse Nielsen, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson leading Malmö's attempts. Ronaldo Domus has got a couple of shots away from outside the box but neither trouble Johan Dahlin in goal for the visitors. The game feels like it's heading for an exciting conclusion as both sides press forward looking to get ahead in these dying minutes of the match. The stadium we are playing at today is a modern masterpiece of architectural design located in Solna, Stockholm with a total capacity of 35,000. It boasts state-of-the-art facilities and outstanding acoustics that make every match feel like an amazing experience for both home team supporters as well as rival fans alike. '88 Sundsvall just cleared the ball away thanks to their defense. Their goalkeeper, Oskar Jonsson, made a great save to keep out Malmö's strikers. The crowd roars in approval ! 90. It looks like it's going to be a thrilling end as Sundsvall make a last-ditch attempt to push onto the attack. Ronaldo Domus is making a run towards the box and is about to receive the ball from Dennis Olsson. 91 Malmö's midfielders launch a counter-attack but it falls short of its mark as Theodor Stenshagen blocks the cross. The crowd cheers in excitement as Sundsvall holds on to their 3-0 lead. 93 Sundsvall with possession now, trying to make one final push before referee blows his whistle. Marcus Berman dashes down the left wing and sends in an enticing cross. Oskar Lewicki heads it away from Malmö before anything can come of it though. The fans cheer fervently at every touch of the ball, hoping for one final goal before time runs out. Sundsvall looks to have the upper hand in this match and look to have tightened their grip on the match action. Right now, Oskar Jonsson in goal is making sure every shot or any attack coming from Malmö's forward is being blocked perfectly. Malmö's defense is doing a great job of setting off Sundsvall's advances. Thelin and Rijks are attacking with great speed and accuracy but the Sundsvall defense is standing tall and denying them a chance of entering the penalty area. The midfielders from both teams are engaging in an electrifying battle and they are blocking each other's passing lanes, with a lot of physicality. As we approach the end of their gameplay, Sundsvall's defense looks more fierce as they fight for possession. Both teams trying their best to score, but Sundsvall's defense will not budge. The game seems to getting more intense as full-time approaches with neither team claiming any points in the knockout match. The ball is rolling in between defenders from Sundsvall and Malmö. Joni Shino from Sundsvall receives the ball from Robert Lundström and he sets off full speed down the sideline, pushing it past a defender. He sets himself up in the attacking half, looking for someone to pass to. He notices Peja Pichka into a racing sprint and passes the ball. Peja Pichka strikes an impressive cross, which sails very high over the goalkeeper's head but rockets off Lasse Nielsen's head straight out of play. The crowd is cheering loud despite no goal being scored and Malmö have quickly snatched possession as they look to launch another attack as extra time begins to wind down. Even on this chaotic day, where temperatures reach up to 32 degrees Celsius, the players of both teams can still be seen running hard across the pitch and tackling with gusto. Both sides are giving it their all in a thrilling end to an intriguing match. Malmö breaks forward with quick passes from their midfielders, attempting to score a goal that could save their team's performance. Isaac Thelin, the Malmö striker, attempts to capitalize on the chance and charges towards Sundsvall's penalty box. He takes a powerful shot which is blocked by defender Robert Lundström. Unfortunately, Lundström picks up an injury to his toe on the challenge and is dragged off the pitch in pain. In his place, Sundsvall brings on substitute midfielder Elias Jabri. Jabri looks fresh and eager to take this chance and prove his worth to the team. He makes an energetic run up the field before putting in a low-driven cross into the box looking for one of his teammates. However, it's intercepted by Lasse Nielsen, who stands tall and clears it away from danger with a powerful header. The crowd erupts as both teams battle in this exciting contest as there is only minutes left until the final whistle blows. The extra time continues with Sundsvall still ahead 3-0. Malmö is piling on the pressure, coming close at times, but they're lacking the final touch to finish the play. Another attempted strike is taken by Malmö forward Isaac Thelin but his shot goes right into Oskar Jonsson's hands. What a great save. Jönsson, who has been a rock in goal for Sundsvall today, truly deserves to be commended for his high-level performance. The teams are playing fiercely, both trying to make something happen and score the goal needed to win in the 90th minute of extra time. The Sundsvall midfielders, Berman and GIF, are switching the point of attack constantly as they search for a way through and up towards Thelin and Reeks on Malmö's front line. However, strong defending from Captain Moisander and Nielsen is preventing passes from being completed at every turn. There's a sudden surge forward from Sundsvall as Shino disposes Christiansen in midfield. Hellenius takes up possession up front, but a well-timed challenge from Nielsen dives in to break it up. It's passionate stuff from both teams under the spotlight with some great move building from both sides, but all efforts so far remain fruitless as extra time enters its final minutes. The impressive crowd here today remains loud and vocal despite the late hour, an inspiring atmosphere for all watching. And the crowd is cheering loudly as the game returns from half-time. Sundsvall are attacking with ferocity, but Malmö's defense holds strong. Thelin takes control of the ball and surges upfield, but Olsen is there to shut him down. Stenshagen dishes a long and powerful pass to Hellenius in the box, who finds some space in front of Dahlin and takes a shot. But Dahlin is up to the challenge, parrying away with ease. What a save! The crowd is fully engaged and on their feet, Sundsvall bringing high pressure against Malmö's well-organized defense. Blomqvist pounces on an error from Christiansen to gain possession in the midfield, but his pass forward is cut off by Tinnerholm before it can reach Donis. Momentary danger averted for Malmö. Shino puts a good ball through to Pichka, who manages to beat Nielsen aside, but his shot lacks power and Dahlin collects easily. The whistle blows for extra time, and what an exciting match it has been so far. It's all still alive here at the Sofia Stadium. Will Sundsvall get that elusive goal? Let's find out as we start this first period of extra time. The second half of the game kicks off with Sundsvall taking the first attack. The supporters here in Onska Stadion cheer loudly as they gear up for an exciting extra time finish. Theodor Stenshagen gets away from his Malmö markers, takes a shot at goal, but it goes high. Malmö respond quickly, with Anders Christiansen dribbling the ball forward. He puts the pass into Isaac Thelin with perfect speed and accuracy, but Linus Hellenius comes up with stellar defending to keep him out. The game continues in a back-and-forth fashion as both sides have had their chances at goal and are determined to finish this match off. The architecture of Onska Stadion is a sight to behold. The stands gracefully curve around two sides of stadium playing field enclosed by two wings of glass structures holding up its roof. With a minimalist aesthetics creating a spectacular view for any spectator lucky enough to be here today. We're seeing the Sundsvall players pushing hard to even the score in extra time. Oskar Jönsson, the Sundsvall goalkeeper, is making spectacular save after spectacular save. He's been an absolute rock in goal. It's a wonder he hasn't had any help from Superman. Offense-wise for Sundsvall, Joni Shino is giving it all he's got. His work rate has been tireless. He's been running up and down the pitch for what feels like hours and remains undeterred despite the fatigue of extra time. He takes a shot on goal with only 5 minutes left in extra time, but just as he unleashes his shot, Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm gets a foot in at the last second to block it. Fantastic defensive play. We're into the dying minutes of extra time and both teams look exhausted. Sundsvall makes another attacking move, pressing forward with speed with Linus Hellenius leading the charge. Malmö rallies up their defense, holding tight and forcing Sundsvall to take a shot from outside the box, but it goes wide to the left, agonizingly close for the fans in the stands. A collective sigh is heard among them as they feel their team's disappointment. Malmö then launches an offensive move forward, spreading out wide and making great runs into the box, but the chance is squashed when Robert Lundström steps in and intercepts. The crowd erupts with cheers for his brilliant defending tactic. Sundsvall is pushing hard in the offensive and looking for a goal. They win the ball in midfield, quickly making their way to the penalty area. Pichka leads the charge and fires a shot to the far post, but Dahlin dives to make the save. The Malmö defense puts strong pressure on the Sundsvall attackers and attempts to clear their area. Dusan Djigic intercepts the ball, but his powerful shot goes wide of goal. The teams are trading possession back and forth in an attempt to find a breakthrough. Hellenius looks for an opportunity in the center, but Nielsen is there to close down his options. Felin sends a long ball forward looking for Reeks, but Robert Lundstrom intervenes with a sliding challenge, winning the ball back for Sundsvall. They move it upfield quickly on counter-attack, looking for another chance at goal before regulation time is up. Sten Shagan sends his cross into the box. Berman gets a head on it, but it's blocked by Olsen. A few more breaths of tension-filled action arises before the referee blows his whistle, signaling full time. It's 3-0 Sundsvall after 90 minutes. The crowd is on their feet in anticipation as the players launch into extra time. Sundsvall continues to exercise their dominance in the midfield, keeping possession with quick passing from Joni Schino and Marcus Berman. Malmö puts up a strong resistance with defensemen Lasse Nielsen and Sergio P pushing up to stop Sundsvall's advances. Sundsvall winger Ronny Domus makes a daring run forward but loses it against the full force of Malmö defense. The tension grows as both sides make efforts to break the stalemate. However, neither team is able to create any clear goal-scoring chances, leaving the score at 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall at the end of extra time. Despite no goals scored, the game was full of intense action and close calls throughout extra time. We have 5 minutes left in stoppage time and things are slowing down on the pitch. It looks like Sundsvall have the game in the bag as they keep possession of the ball and look to control. Malmö, while pressuring their opponents to keep things interesting, can't find a way through Sundsvall's defense. Oscar Jönsson is on form for Sundsvall, pulling off some crucial saves every now and then. Dennis Olsen is putting up a great performance at fullback too, winning a series of duel in defense against Sven Reeks. Neither team is willing to risk too much at this stage as the game draws closer to its end. Marcus Berman and Joni Schino are controlling midfield for Sundsvall and keeping their calm even under pressure from Malmö's attack. Despite their efforts, neither team is able to break through in these last minutes of play and the score remains 3-0 with seconds left on the clock. The final whistle will be blown soon, confirming Sundsvall's victory. It looks like Sundsvall is going to hold on to their 3-0 lead and the two teams have been going head-to-head in a tight battle of attrition in this extra time period. One moment that stands out comes from Joni Schino of Sundsvall, who put a huge cross in front of goal. Lasse Nielsen of Malmö was there to intercept it, but made a misstep that could have easily been punished by Ronaldo Domus, who was lurking for the opportunity. Just as everyone thought it was a sure goal for Sundsvall, Nielsen recovered and made what could only be considered an incredible tackle. It seems like his years of experience have definitely paid off here. The teams are at a stalemate as they search for an opportunity to even the score. Sundsvall continues to keep a tight defense as they fight for possession in the middle of the pitch. Malmö is not giving away any chances, carefully marking their opponents and keeping a close eye on the ball. The crowd is cheering wildly, motivating the teams to keep going and believing that a goal can still be made. Oscar Jönsson of Sundsvall makes an incredible save, diving deep to stop Malmö from taking the lead. The crowd goes wild with excitement. Both teams continue to fight fiercely with determination in their eyes, leaving it all out on the pitch as time continues to tick away. Incredible work from both squads on this exciting night of soccer here at Sundsvall's home pitch. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is making an amazing save and preventing Sundsvall from scoring another goal. He dives across the pitch, predicting where the ball is going, showing fantastic anticipation and skill. On the other side of the field, Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen has misjudged a crucial pass, missing his headers and allowing Malmö to remain in possession. And we are back for the second half of this exciting game between Sundsvall and Malmö. It is now deep into the extra time, with the score locked at 3-0. Both sides are giving their all to try and score, so let's see what happens. Sundsvall's forward Linus Hellenius has just tried his luck from long range, with a shot that sails over the crossbar. Malmö seem to have weathered the storm, for now. Another chance for Sundsvall as Dusan Djigic pushes into the Malmö penalty area. He zips a pass across to Ronaldo Domus, who takes aim from the edge of the 6-yard box but is expertly blocked by Lasse Nielsen in defense. What an amazing save. Now it's Malmö's turn to attack. Sergio P charges upfield, and feeds a neat through ball towards Isaac Felin. The ball just slips under Felin's feet though, leaving him stranded and Oscar Jönsson in no man's land, but somehow, Robert Lundstrom slides in to make an incredible goal line clearance. What a hero. The stadium fans are on their feet here at Guldfagel Arena in Sundsvall. This impressive architectural masterpiece was built according to the principles of bioclimatic architecture. Its roof deck gives protection from cold winds while letting in natural light while still allowing views of the sky. Inside there are 38,000 seats arranged in a bowl shape. Sightlines are great wherever you sit. The crowd is charged with an electric atmosphere as Sundsvall attack once more. The left winger, Joni Schino, charges forward and takes a shot towards the Malmö goal. Johan Dahlin, the Malmö goalie, dives to his right and manages to deflect the ball away. The crowd is on its feet. Sundsvall keep pushing forward though, and their centre-back, Robert Lundström, sends in a long ball towards Marcus Berman, who manages to keep it in play with a header. He then sends it off to Dusan Djurdjic, who tries a lob from outside the penalty area, but it's just wide of the goal. Malmö mount their own counter-attack now with Sven Rieks taking control of the ball. He is met by a heavy challenge from Dennis Olsson but manages to hold on to possession before sending in a cross towards Isaac Thelen waiting in front of the box. Oskar Jönsson readies himself for another shot on goal, but there is an unfortunate miscommunication between Thelen and P that results in the ball going out for an attacking throw-in for Sundsvall. The crowd are urging them on as they try desperately to equalize deep into extra time. Can Sundsvall find that elusive equalizer, or will it be Malmö who come away with all 3 points? We'll just have to wait and see. The stadium is tense as the players emerge from the locker rooms to begin extra time. Both teams are pushing hard to break the stalemate, frantically searching for an opening. Sundsvall control possession on the left side of the field, but Malmö's disciplined defense manages to keep them out for now. Thelen attempts to make something happen by cutting inside, but Olsson does well to close him down quickly and mop up the mess before it gets too dangerous. The home crowd erupt in excitement as Berman drives forward and sets Hellenius away with a brilliant pass. Hellenius knocks it past Nielsen and looks to be through into the penalty area, but Moisander makes a spectacular last-ditch tackle to clear it out for a corner kick. In the resulting corner kick, Lundström almost scores with a powerful header that forces Dahlin into an acrobatic save. The fans in the stands are roaring with anticipation now, anxiously waiting for someone to break through and put this game away. The players in both teams desperately trying to break the deadlock, pushing for the crucial goal. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius is caught in a loose ball challenge with Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm, and the referee beholds from blowing his whistle. In a controversial call, Tinnerholm seemed to have made contact with Hellenius. None of the teams are able to get around the referee's decision. The commentators watch on with frustration as Sundsvall struggle to take advantage of the free kick situation created by their opponents. The Malmö defense stands tall and holds on for yet another minute in extra time. As the clock ticks down, desperate surges forward from Sundsvall continuously repelled down by the well-organized Malmö defense, much to the frustration of their fans. Nevertheless, it looks like we have now exhausted all of the game time, and apathetic 3-0 scoreline remains unchanged. The teams are pushing hard for a winner as the clock ticks down. Sundsvall set up a promising attack, but Malmö remains solid in defense. Malmö launch a counter-attack, with Thelen making an impressive darting run, but he just runs out of steam and the chance is lost. Emotions are high in the crowd as both teams trade possession, desperately searching for an opening. P passes to Rieks, who unleashes a shot from just outside the box. The ball soars above the Sundsvall defense, but it's overhit and sails just wide of the net. The eager fans are on their feet now as both sides look to break the stalemate. Berman dribbles past two defenders, creating space for Hellenius to shoot at goal, but his powerful effort smacks off the crossbar and away to safety. All hope is not lost yet though, as Olsson launches in a long throw towards Gomes at far post. He jumps highest but heads it wide. The roar of disbelief from the stands reverberates through the stadium. The exhaustion on the pitch is palpable. Sundsvall's defenders are putting in Herculean efforts to keep Malmö out of their box and preserve the 3-0 scoreline. Theodor Stenshagen appears to be everywhere, making two heroic blocks within a matter of seconds. Both teams are making desperate attempts at goal, but Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oskar Jönsson is ever alert and equal to the task, thwarting every effort with strong showings of skill. Mention must also be made of the agility of Robert Lundström in defense, dueling it out with Malmö attackers and more often than not coming off on top. The last few minutes of the game have been highly intense, with both teams trying hard to score a goal before the whistle blows. Sundsvall's Joni Shino is running down the left flank fighting off opposition defense as he passes it to Marcus Berman in midfield, who volleys it towards Dennis Olsen at the back. Olsen makes a crucial tackle and keeps control of the ball, eventually passing back to teammate Robert Lundstrom. Lundstrom makes an amazing run with the ball and shows great determination as he moves past one defender after another. He finally sends in a powerful cross into the box, but unfortunately for Sundsvall, none of their attackers can reach it in time and Malmo clears away. Both sets of fans are cheering and applauding as we see one final burst of action from both sides before the referee calls for full time. The crowd is roaring inside the stadium as Malmo attack, trying to find a goal to turn the tables around. Players from both sides, exhausted from the intense match, charging forward with every ounce of strength left in them. Malmo attempt to put together a few shots on goal, but Sundsvall's keeper, Oscar Jönsson, is quick to react and make some incredible saves. What a performance from Oscar Jönsson throughout this game. He has been an impenetrable wall in front of Malmo's goal. Sundsvall make a counter-attack, but Malmo's defense neutralizes the threat before it materializes. The ball falls back with the away side and they continue their pursuit for an equalizer. The final whistle sounds and Sundsvall come out victorious with a scoreline of 3-0. It was certainly an intense affair, but Sundsvall managed to keep their composure under pressure and take away all 3 points. The referee's whistle signals the start of the second half of extra time in this match between Sundsvall and Malmo. Both teams are feeling the fatigue, but they know goals must be scored if they wish to come out as victors. Sundsvall is still playing a defensive game, looking for an opportunity to counter. The ball is passed quickly between their defenders to stay in control of possession. Findels Hellenius breaks free on the wing, but his cross is blocked by P from Malmo. Malmo is attacking almost single-handedly with Thelen in an attempt to make something happen. He drives past 2 Sundsvall players, but his shot does not clear Jonsson's fingertips and goes wide of the target. The play has become stagnant over these last minutes, leaving fans with little to zero action happening on either side of the pitch. Neither team has been able to conjure up any creativity in attack, and fans are starting to get bored as neither side looks likely to score here at 30. The teams are out on the pitch. The second half of extra time is underway and it's go, go, go. Malmo is really putting their foot down and pressing hard. Thelen is cutting inside and sending a powerful shot wide. Stenshagen takes control of the ball and releases a long pass to Lindenius, who can't quite get his boot onto it as P comes in to make an outstanding challenge. Back to goal and Kristiansen looks for an opening, but Berman dispatches with ease. Olsen sends a cross into the box hoping for a winner, but Pichka slides in for an amazing tackle just in time. The game continues with both teams fiercely competing for that all-important goal, but neither is able to capitalize. Will there be a dramatic conclusion? And at the final whistle, that's full-time 3-0 to Sundsvall. The two teams press forward, pacing back and forth across the pitch as each team desperately searches for the game's decisive goal in extra time. As Sundsvall's striker, Linus Hellenius receives the ball nearly 20 yards out, his teammates launch into a chorus of cheers. Hellenius takes a quick look up at goal before sending a rocket towards the top corner, only for Malmo's Johan Dahlin to come soaring through the air to make an incredible one-handed save. The crowd erupts in awe as Dahlin slams his towel-clad fist onto the ground in celebration of his heroics. Needless to say, he will be asking for this footage for his highlight reel when all is said and done. We're almost out of time here and it looks like we'll have to go to penalties. Sundsvall is pressing Malmo hard, going forward with one last attack in search of that equalizing goal. Joni Shino drives forward from the midfield, weaving around 2 defenders before putting in a cross to Marcus Berman. Berman strikes the ball on target, but it's stopped by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmo. Great save. The rebound is collected by Dusan Djigic, but he can't get his shot on target. It's too close to Dahlin. It looks like Sundsvall's last hurrah, unless something extraordinary happens. Meanwhile, Niklas Moisander could have done better on the defensive end there. Poor bit of defending as Shino was able to dart past him with ease. They can't afford any more defensive mistakes like this if they're going to protect their lead. The ball goes to Jonas Shino from Sundsvall, and he is making a beautiful move into the box. He battles against two defenders, his skills in possession proving too much to handle as he walks the ball just inside the penalty area before unleashing a powerful shot at the Malmö goal. There is a great save from Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö as Shino's shot curves just inches wide of the goal. Great skill from Jonas Shino. We are nearing the end of the second half and extra time is ticking away. Sundsvall's players continue to press on, attacking the Malmö goal with increasing vigor, but Johan Dahlin stands firmly in its line. Jonas Shino manages to send a threatening cross well into the Malmö box, but nobody is there to meet it and it falls harmlessly away. A few promising advances by Malmö forward Sven Reeks towards their opponent's goal prove fruitless and soon they're forced back onto the defensive again. The game has become much less of an engaging affair as we reach its conclusion. Both teams seem unable or unwilling to create any decent chance of scoring, much to the frustration of those watching in the stands or at home. Unfortunately for both teams, no goals are added and so Denmark's score remains at 3-0 in favor of Sundsvall. The whistle has blown and the referee calls the players back onto the pitch. Sundsvall and Malmö are gearing up for the second half of extra time. The game is still tied at 0, but the stakes are high as both teams battle it out for a chance to take home the win. Malmö tries their luck on an attack, but Sundsvall defender Dennis Olsen dives in to stop their advance. He dives too hard though, as he crashes into Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman and injures him. The entire stadium gasps as Berman slowly limps off the pitch with a stretched ligament in his left knee. The clock is ticking down as extra time passes by and, with no goals in sight, the tension rises. In their desperate attempt to score a goal before the whistle blows, Sundsvall are putting on a sterling effort. Hellenius is driving into space with the ball at his feet but is swiftly closed down by Nielsen of Malmö. Nevertheless, Hellenius attempts a tricky shot that's just wide of the post. Tempers start to flare as both sides become increasingly frustrated and the referee has to intervene to defuse the situation. In response, Malmö raise their game and put some dangerous passes together in order to create an opportunity for Thelen up front. It looks promising but then Olsen makes a fantastic tackle just outside of the area to break up play, much to the dismay of P who had been orchestrating for Malmö. At this point, it looks like neither team will be able to break the stalemate and make it on the score sheet at full time as both packs are getting closer together with every move. It's clear that fatigued players from both sides are starting to feel the impact after consistently fighting for every inch during extra time leading up until now. Sundsvall's Robert Lundström throws the ball up the field with a crisp pass to Ronaldo Domus. He takes off, beating two defenders before being knocked to the ground as he dribbles in towards goal. The crowd gasps, but referee awards no foul play and waves play on. Marcus Berman takes control of the ball on the right wing, weaving through defenders as if they were training cones. He reaches the edge of the box before passing it over to Dusan Djurdjic who unleashes a scorching drive just inches away from the post. What a moment of brilliance from Sundsvall's midfield maestro. The whistle blows, bringing the second half of the game to a start. As the players take their positions on the pitch, it's clear that both teams are pushing forward in search of a goal and looking to edge closer to the victory. Sundsvall have possession with Peja Pichka as he passes back to Jonas Shino in midfield. He drives forward, his strike forcing Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin into making a diving save. Sundsvall keep up the pressure as Ronaldo Domus has an opportunity to level things up, but his shot goes just too high. Malmö counterattack with Anton Tinnerholm driving down the left flank. He meets some resistance from Robert Lundström, who manages to make a tackle and cut off his run. Tinnerholm gathers himself and takes another go but Dennis Olsen is there again, tackling him away. The game is frantic as both teams look for that deciding goal before extra time ends. The heat of competition is palpable on this sun-bathed field, covered in lush green grass which creates shadows of its own, a playground for these two sides. With 2 minutes on the clock, Sundsvall take one last chance to steal a late goal before the full-time whistle, but their last chance goes wide by inches. The referee blows one last whistle, and that marks an end of an intense match full of action at either end. Attention soccer fans across the nation. Today, history was made in the beautiful city of Sundsvall. GIF Sundsvall have just secured their place in Europa Conference League, making them the first team from the region to qualify for the Europa Cup since 2012. The emotion in the stands is electrifying, and rightly so. GIFs have delivered a masterclass performance on this historic day with impressive play and peak levels of concentration, for good measure. Today marks an incredible milestone not only for this club, but for the proud city of Sundsvall as a whole. Drawing up from near Division 2 level, they stand tall today, Scandinavian giants of European competitive football, an achievement most certainly worth hurraying over. For their passionate and dedicated fan base, there is truly nothing sweeter than this, bringing this victory home to their beloved city. So congratulations one and all to GIF Sundsvall. They've put a magical performance together here today and are en route to European greatness.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se